Damn, it feels good.
TSM! 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 I got my boy Dr. Battle in the chat. Finally! Showing his true colors. The black and white. You know what I'm saying. Put on the varsity jacket. No, I'm kidding. I mean, you can be a TSM fan, but I'm not. How is it going, everyone? Thank you for the sub, Quack. 10 months in a row. Truly your biggest fan. Well, I mean, maybe. Maybe. Oh. When am I adding that emote? When the offer's through. Bjergsen, send me that contract, my friend. Hey, big man Bubs. Hey, Noah. Howdy, everyone. Hope you're ready for this watch party. Sorry I haven't been in stream lately, but I finally have a day off. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Never worry about not being in the stream. I just appreciate you guys when you are here. Ooh. Okay, let's not say genital gaming, even though I'm not employed. What up, Quackscoper? Stanz, I thought of a goated content idea. You, Big A, and Ludwig all follow the same Bob Ross painting video and then get Cutie or someone to judge. Actually, that I had that idea, and I think I'm going to do it with Rochelle for a Wife Wednesday. We did this thing called Paint Night. I think some of you guys saw it on my Instagram, where it's like a virtual thing, and you paint it. And so I think we're just going to do it. I'll have it husband and wife. It seems like good content. Hey, Burb. Hey, Danger. Oh. I missed the news about GenG. What prompted you to leave? There will be some news soon. But it was just it was the right time. Sorry, I just got some funny DMs going. Physical painting. Physical painting I think would be fun. Although digital painting with the boys is always fun too. Damn, the Sonic song a little loudy labrowdy. There we go, much better. I am stepping down like Bezos. There's just no worlds left to conquer out here, you know? Did you hit the boost already? I don't know, I guess. I don't really know when it happens. You could also have you in chat follow a Bob Ross video with the same program used for pixel painting. We could. We got boosted yesterday? That makes sense. It's hard to tell the boost when Ludwig also like offline hosts us. It's just kind of like, oh, maybe it worked. Dr. Battle, do you actually want to step down as mod to VIP Gamble, TSM for life? I will unmod you, I just can't tell if you're doing a bit. I think still you guys would do a 2v2v2 melee round robin with your girlfriend / wives. Yeah, wives only. So then it's me and Rochelle versus them alone. Oh, can't see chat on screen. Yeah, I removed chat. Sorry. I removed chat. Because we were doing the... whatchamacallit. Which is also why I lost. No. 1 second. Sorry, there's chat. You guys are free. Be free. Only if you mod me when you're not gambling. No, I'm not going to do that. You have to pick one or the other. Oh, yeah, too many fart clips. Rochelle's a Falco player at heart. Is she? Maybe. Maybe. I actually don't know. What up, Oliver? Rochelle would play Zelda? Yeah, I mean, she's a strong, independent woman. Is Sheik the strongest, most independent woman? Yeah, but I don't think she's lame, so I don't think she would play Sheik. Rochelle would probably play... Honestly, you know what I see Rochelle as? I see Rochelle as a Ganon main. Actually, no, Samus. You're right, Samus. Because Rochelle gets really giddy when she, like, does the thing. And if Rochelle ever hit a charge shot, she would lose her mind. Remember when she got an assist in Rocket League and she talked about it for, like, 3 days? She would hit a charge shot and she would just go nuts. Oh, yeah, she's a Samus. You're right. You're actually so right. What up, Fleck Nation? Yeah, she would hit a super wave dash and she would make a YouTube video about it where she's just like running in circles. You know, soccer players, they run, they take their shirt off. That's what she would do. All right, let's get in there. I think let's just watch video game, huh? Let's just watch party.
Bumps after that video.
Imagine.
Ladies and
Lex and
gentlemen,
Esports
welcome to
Doug.
the
That's actually a
very
good combo.
first close
I like
qualifiers
Lex because Lex is one of the smarter
Valorant
commentators.
Champions Tour. I'm Esports Doug, and I'll be your captain on this maiden voyage. And with me, my co-captain, who, contrary to popular belief, is actually named after a city in the state of Kentucky, not because
I actually think
he's
Esports
at
Doug
all.
is
That
gonna
makes
go
no sense.
places. If
What's
I
up,
had to
Red?
invest, like if he had his own Stanz coin, I would be all in on Esports Doug. He just looks like a happy guy.
Excited for my debut Doug cast. It's gonna be an exciting day of matches, and certainly I think you and I were talking to the pre-show a bit.
You're
about
watching on
which
Party and
matchups
True.
we're looking forward to, and there are quite a few. I'm excited to get started.
If only there was a podcast where I talked about esports. Oh, did you not see my post in Esportsman Iconic Discord? We're getting close, brother.
Really, $50,000 are on the line. You've got close qualifier 2 spots available and up for grabs as well. There's a whole lot to be claimed.
You want to commentate more, but you don't want to be a corporate shill? What does that mean? Who thinks that esports commentators are corporate shills? I feel like it's like the most passionate project you can do.
Man, this format's confusing.
Hey,
what
with
are
it.
these teams playing for? How do they play into the next qualifier? How do you qualify?
Yeah, I don't really know about esports because I'm unemployed. I'm just gonna chill.
Good news. I've got the smooth and sultry voice
Joe's not gonna be
of
playing
a
today, but
business
Bill
player
is.
who's put together
Bill
a video
Dipperly.
for us to break everything
Sean.
down. Take a look.
Yeah, me quitting my job really boosted the
Valorant
podcast.
Champions Tour, a year-long tournament circuit featuring the best players and teams from all over the world.
In case you're wondering what they're playing in.
Culminating in a global championship event, Valorant Champions. Each stage begins with challengers, where teams compete.
I like how
in
Rivington
regional
just
tournaments,
commentates
race
every,
and
not
masters.
commentates, but like is the voiceover for
Teams
every
who
Riot thing
compete
now.
in Masters events will earn points
Am I
to
only
help
watching
them
GenG? Maybe
qualify
I'll do
for
some other ones.
Champions. And Champions is where the best teams from around the world compete on a global stage, where the art of greatness is on full display. And one team will be crowned 2021 Valorant Champions.
Very cool. It'd be a completely different tourney if you and Danger stepped in and competed. Yeah, man. Totally. Totally. Totally.
What up?
What up?
Here,
I thought you had a call.
I do. Here's the dilemma.
You have a call 2 minutes ago?
She's running a little late. It's
Okay,
fine, it's
she's
my
running a little
boss.
late, yeah,
What
yeah.
up? What up? What up?
Okay.
Can we just pause for a
Here's
second?
the dilemma.
Hit me with the
chat.
dilemma.
Now that Stanz is a full-time streamer and he streams during the mornings, and I work like an actual job next door,
Uh-huh.
how the hell am I supposed to work and have meetings if you're in here like, oh yeah, like how am I supposed to
we
do
got
anything?
a 2-story house. You work downstairs all the time anyway.
Yeah. Okay. First of all, don't tell the chat. Sorry, house.
Yeah. Okay.
Second of
Sorry.
all, I'm like, what
Just
am I
traverse
gonna
through
do?
the foyer.
Should I just stream me fucking making money? Cause like, I don't know how else to do this.
What do you mean? We've got a bedroom, you've got an office, you've got a kitchen, you've got a living room, and a library.
Brady, you know what I fucking call it. It's Mrs. Moneybag Milkers.
you got-
Get in here, brother.
Let's stop. Yeah, I'll try not to yell too much, but hey, if it gets hype, it gets hype, you know?
All right,
Welcome
I'll
to the
try to
show.
I'll try to maintain my fucking 401k while you're in here fucking
Please do.
working and jerking.
I will be working and jerking. She's going to maintain her 401k. I'm going to be making the chat say yay so they give me all the subs. Am I right, chat?
Best of the best, duking it out, trying to make.
She is anti-fun.
We are spoiled rotten. Let's take a look one more time at the format. We'll take a look at schedules. We'll take a look at prize pools. We'll take a look at everything. that
See,
we have
chat's saying
to offer
yay.
for now.
And if you're
Let's
subbed,
take
you
a
can
look at the
Stanz
format
yay.
one more time, just in case
Which
you
no one
missed,
ever uses.
how Riv broke
Which
it
is my
down.
favorite
We've got
emote.
3 stages. Stage
You notice the
1,
Fortnite plunger in the
where we
back?
are right
Yes,
now,
sir. That's a
is
clinger
gonna
grenade, my
consist of
friend.
3 challenger weekends. The first one is, again, happening right now, which function as a close qualifiers to determine who it is that's going to advance, who's going to qualify for the
Did I tell you,
Masters
chat, that I'm going to
event.
be, I'm getting
Their
swole?
weekly
I'm going to,
open
not swole,
qualifiers,
actually,
as
I'm
you
getting
guys saw
svelte.
just a couple days ago,
I've been running every
which
day,
determines
and I'm
who's
like
going
cutting
to
out
advance
real foods for
close
these protein
qualifiers, and
smoothies.
then in
Just you
that,
wait.
had single
I'm going to have a fucking
elimination
nasty 6-pack.
format. It was best of 3 for tournament play, best of 5 for grand finals, and that was a banger. But that
Yeah, Case,
set
it's
the
crazy because I was about to put you on the GenG roster.
Now,
And then I
what we have going on
lost my
this
job, so what am I
weekend.
going to do?
which, as you guys see,
I do not want to do
there's
your
the
trig
schedule.
final.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to kick things off with the upper quarters and lower bracket round.
So this is
one
double
today,
elimination
full
now.
day
So it's
of
good. If we
Valorant.
lose, we're not out.
Tomorrow, we're gonna get
But I would like
back
to
into
win, get
the
revenge on the
upper
ex-Gen G
semifinals and the lower
boys.
bracket round
Yes, I did
2.
finish Dark Castle.
And then Saturday, upper finals, lower semis, lower finals, and last but not
Work your way to
least,
100
on
push-ups, 100
Sunday,
sit-ups, 100 squats, and 100 curls. That's a good idea.
$20,000.
There's no unit. 100 push-ups would take me
$20,000
the rest of my
for
life.
First place, that's going to be settled in the grand final. So let's take a look at the bracket. We're going to talk about what teams we have in front of us. Lex, you know I'm going to have to
What's
press you
crazy is
tell me which
they
team
just talked
you
about the
were
bracket.
particularly looking at, but from top
They
to
had like a
bottom,
pregame show.
Immortals and
We're
XZ
playing
actually going
NRG,
on
who we
right
lost
now
to last week.
on the sister stream. NRG up against GenG, which we're going to be calling Envy and Anbox, and then Sentinels. And
Yeah, 100
LG
push-ups is
in a
insanely
rematch
hard.
that's
100 sit-ups I could
guaranteed
get
to be a
close to.
banger. Now,
Not
Lex,
close to. I could probably do like 30 sit-ups, but I could probably only
you
do like
had
10
to put
push-ups,
your
so
thumb on one team,
that's triple.
goddamn, these are the guys I want to watch.
Can't wait till we beat T1 in submission when they finally qualify. I know,
mean,
Tim.
Doug, this is
Tim, you son of a
something where
bitch.
I was
I
struggling
actually
to come up with an
wish
answer
Tim all
for
the
this
success in the
right
world.
now, and I'm gonna struggle now. I can't just pick one. I would say.
Hey,
of
what
these
up, Cha-Cha?
4 matchups that we
Long
have,
time no
we've got
see.
XSET, NRG, and
Hope you're
Box
doing
and
well.
LG, all kind
I
of
see you on
rising
Instagram
out of the
sometimes.
tier 2 end of the spectrum.
Who's top seed?
Right,
I don't
kind of
know.
proving
Was this
themselves
even
in
seeded?
recent
Oh yeah,
events
who won the
and
last event?
definitely,
Immortals, right?
stepping
Immortals
their
was
game
number
up
1
month
seed.
after
They actually
month.
shit on the
I
other bracket
can't imagine
with 2 new players.
4 better matchups to
Immortals
start the day with.
and their
I'm
GM and
really
coach.
keeping
Now that
my
I'm not a
eyes
GM
on
and coach,
LG in
you
that
guys got to go
second
watch
round
them.
because
If they start streaming,
that
watch
roster has
them
improved
because they keep
so
picking
much
up
ever
good
since
solo
Edition
queue
3,
players and
that
winning
I think
things
has just
and selling
really
players.
crowded out that team
They've
nicely.
created a business out of
Certainly
this.
Sentinels, who are still regarded, and I think I would give them this credit as being one of the best, if not the best team in NA still, right? If LG is threatening that throne,
I don't think we're doing a bros
tier
versus
2
pros today.
visiting
I
team,
was
so to
too
speak,
slow.
I'm anxious
And
to
I'm
see
doing
whether they can get it
we were
done
here too with
before
Aatrox tonight, I hope. We'll find out.
It's going to be good. Again, it was a remake.
Also, I have
a
some other
rematch,
business
excuse
stuff
me,
going
of
on that's
something
been
that
really
went
like
down
taking
just
my
a couple
brain away.
of days ago. And if you've been following the Valorant space for a little while now, you'll know my dear friend Veli has been preaching the good word of Luminosity for many months now, and people called him crazy.
Luminosity's
I still think
nasty.
He's crazy about some stuff, but people have been calling him crazy for a long time. But you cannot.
Poise is on Cloud 9.
On LG anymore,
B-Barbs?
right? I agree with you. I think that's
He's
what
been
people
signed to
want.
Cloud9 for a
Plus
couple months now,
Zion,
right?
XSET's
At least
another
8
one,
months.
and
Time
Boxing.
flies in esports.
These 3 squads, they're defying the odds, right? Like they're making things happen. But we do have
I saw
one
that
matchup
emote
for us before we start
in
talking
Simply's
about
chat.
those, and that is
Burb.
GenG up against
When
NRG,
he
which,
was
as we mentioned, we're
losing,
gonna
he was
call
doing a
here to
2v2,
open
him and
up
Mizkiv
the
versus
entire
Smallant and
tournament.
Linkus
Now,
in a
Lex,
Minecraft
as
speedrun
we think about these
finale
guys,
thing at the end.
as we,
And
spent
Mizkiv
some
had to
time talking
leave
about
and they
them,
fell in
let's talk about
lava,
the
and so they
roster
kept using
first,
that
right?
emote.
Let's start with GenG.
It's so
Got
funny.
Ron,
Sag
Miguel,
behind an
who's the
Omega
win,
lol.
Sean.
You got it from
What
Mizkiv?
is
Yeah,
it
I think
about
Simply got it
that
from Mizkiv too, or
squad,
that kind of
in your
household.
opinion, that can make GenG so special?
I think
Dude,
it's one of the
GenG
most
to me is a
usable.
little bit
Oh,
of a
what makes
mystery.
GenG
We
special?
have a almost a storied roster in Valorant. They definitely early on in the game, leaving beta, they were a top team in North America, and I think they've slipped a bit. And that's no like slight to them as players. It's just they've undergone
you,
some
Lex.
roster changes. They've definitely shown us a few different
Damn, it
looks when it comes to their
feels
comps.
good.
But I think the recent addition of Kusta is the big question.
Knock, thank you
mark
for the
for
tier
me.
1 for 8 months.
I think a lot of people are looking at him like, oh, well, let's see what he can do in Valorant. But that guy is one of the most special gamers that I've seen touch an FPS game.
Okay.
Across multiple titles now at this point. I expect him to thrive in Valorant.
Oh, now we're talking, Lex. Hey, I
you
take it
add
back.
that firepower to the addition of, GMD, Sean, who's one of the most, scary duelists right now in North America.
True.
I think this Gen G roster is on the rise and certainly is going to get scarier and scarier as weeks pass.
Hey, I agree,
Now,
Lex. You and me both.
The
Best
big
friends.
question mark is, can they get it here done today, Doug?
Oh, I think that's a very good point. And you mentioned GenG from early on. When you talk about teams that
NRG,
were willing to
EEIU, and Shanks are
willing to
their
try
best
things
players, but
differently,
Daps
think
and Psalm are
outside
also
of the
great,
box
and
of-
Infinite
of
is
the way
getting
that
there.
people generally approach the game.
I think
Early
EEIU is
on in
the
life
best
cycle of
bind
Valorant,
player
it
in
was
the
GenG.
world.
GenG
Which
were
is
the ones who were
crazy.
trying
It
things
seems like
differently,
I've
were
seen
trying
him drop
different
more 30 bombs
compositions,
on bind
and
than
as you said,
non-30
have
bombs.
fallen off. But we
And
also
he's done
have
it with both
NRG,
Sova and Sky,
man,
which is crazy.
This NRG roster, they've also undergone a couple of roster changes. Lex, these guys are the real deal, man.
Oh, yeah, Daps did really well last time.
Yeah, and I think this kind of goes towards
Poise
don't
is on
remember which
C9 in the
event it was, but
info.
when I
It's
first
definitely
started
public.
watching
Well, I mean, it's not
him
public.
play,
They've announced
a
it,
lot
but
of
he
these
was
players
on
had
their
just
roster
transitioned
on
over
like
to
Battlefy
Valorant.
and
They were
stuff.
very kind of
I mean,
iffy
the
on
only
whether or
person
not
who
they
could put
would
him on
even
their
be
roster on
good
Battlefy
or
is
successful at all.
like
But
the
in
coach
my
your
Heart of
manager,
Hearts.
so
Okay, and this
Yeah,
kind
Poise
of
is
goes towards
signed by
the
C9.
Counter-Strike background. You got a roster with Daps on it. You know, he's building his team.
It's
those
weird for
guys
me to
are
not see
going
Solomon
to
Daps
be
on GenG.
successful. Maybe not now, maybe not in weeks, but it's only been a couple months and they're already here.
I'll admit it.
Like, they've already done that much. And I remember, I think I was listening to
Yeah,
Mike
Ben
during
Tet's the only
pre-show,
GenG CS:GO
kinda
player
speaking
who's
to
not playing
that,
Valorant
where
right now.
A lot of people
Keep up the good
were,
work, Hans.
Energy, they'll probably be pretty good, but no one expected, and certainly I don't think I did, and maybe that's my own fault as someone who expects kind of a slower progress out of these rosters where 100 Thieves, NRG, these teams are quickly rising to their skill
What's my
gap,
plan if
their
I'm not on
skill
GenG
potential,
anymore? Extra,
and
I will
certainly are
announce my
improving every
plan
time we
soon.
see
Right now,
them.
I'm just
So
chilling,
NRG,
streaming,
they're looking better and
spending
better,
some time
and
with
I
my
expect
wife.
them to continue on that trend.
Hey, Dom.
We'll have the opportunity to
I'm
see if they
unemployed
can
just like
continue to
you.
capitalize on that
Yes,
momentum
sir.
in just a few moments. Again, they're going to be going up against GenG.
Damn, they
This
are
is a
stalling. It's
rematch
12-10.
of what we saw in the open qualifiers. And look, we can have the conversation if it was for seeding and were they trying and different compositions. And
Would you
that
say the
whole
plan is
thing.
simple?
Look, at the end of
I
the
guess.
day, they played NRG.
I wouldn't,
good,
because
they
that's my
tried
friend's
different
thing.
Compositions too, and they were able to make relatively quick work of GenG, to be honest. So Lex, I know
GM
that
of
you
Mogul
and I,
Moves. I
even
wish
in the
Mogul Moves
days
had more
leading up to
esports.
this, we've-
When Zane was on
because
Mogul Moves, that was a really
have
fun
been
time at
reviewing a lot of
Genesis.
film, and we've
I
been
enjoyed
talking
it.
about the matchups. What is it?
No, I didn't
we
get
need to
fired. I
see
quit.
out of GenG
But say whatever
for
you say. Whatever will
different
get
from
me
what
the
we saw in
subs.
the past, for them to be able
If
to
you
go
want to
toe-to-toe
say I
with
was
NRG.
fired, let's do it.
I think I spoke to Kusta being
Hey,
the
Arline.
recent addition, didn't have a whole lot of time to practice with them moving into their first event. And when you have a player like that who's, I'll say new to
I
the
am
game,
not on the
you have
roster.
automatic switching over to T1, a lot of different news from these CS players making the.
I
we
will.
won't get into that
Hey,
right
here's
now,
the deal,
but
Ludwig. I
Kusta
signed up for
kind
Twitch
of
Rivals
flew under the radar
Valorant.
where not a lot
I'm
of
down
people
to play
were
for
talking
Team
about
Mogul
him
Moves
being
in
kind
Twitch
of a
Rivals
grandiose
Valorant.
sense as being
Give me that
some-
contract offer,
some
brother. I'm here.
Incredible player, the way I'm describing
And
him.
Costa, thank you for the Prime Gaming
So
sub.
I think him fitting into this roster.
Whatever you
roster
tell
kind of
yourself, I'm just
gelling a
happy
bit.
for you.
I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that I'll give any roster with a new roster. Weeks, months.
Reddit rehash, I'll do a
sometimes
Reddit
before
rehash
you
later.
gel. And certainly when it comes to him, kind of like
I feel like too many people think you're on bad terms with GenG. I don't think anyone really thinks that. If you look at my Twitter post, there's like everyone at GenG, like, thank you so much for your time and all that shit.
Numbers. Sean's one of those guys who's like
Called
plus
myself a
30 and
Stanz
wanted
man
to
in my
say
GenG
that.
cover letter,
So how are they
Sag,
not
all for
winning?
nothing. Yeah, that
And-
really
and
hurt
I
you.
think that just goes towards the strategy maybe isn't quite there yet.
We're now
Haven't had
drama
time
frogs?
to
Yeah.
fix
I can't
mistakes
be a
and
drama
to
frog
kinda
because
trust
Slime
that
will hate me.
process. So
I want Slime to respect
GenG,
me.
I don't really know what it is they're lacking specifically in their losses, but I think they need some time, and they've had a little bit here to prepare. So we'll see.
Losses, dude, we're in close
no time quite
qualifiers.
like the
100
present,
Thieves
folks. We
didn't
have
make it.
picks and
T1
bans
didn't make it.
for
All
the
these
match
teams didn't
just
make
around
it.
the corner. Let's pull this up,
Relax.
take a look and see
Damn,
where
what is
this
up with these
series
guys?
Is going to be settled. As you can see,
We
GenG
lost a
fans
game
split,
that had
NRG
no
fans
implications
assess,
last
that
week.
leaves
And there,
what we
yeah,
have
sorry,
in
not
front
we.
of us. Bind
GenG
as map
lost a
number
game
one,
with no
NRG
implications
gonna be
last
starting
week.
off on the defensive
I
side,
don't
and then
understand. Why the
Haven,
negativity,
map
dude?
2, where GenG is going to be in
Although
the
I'm
lead,
rooting for
and
NRG,
then
so.
map 3, if needed, is going to be Ice.
Yeah,
Spots, where
TSM, 100
NRG
Thieves, T1.
will start off on the
C9.
defensive side, and it will be up to GenG to prove their mettle. Folks, while
Yeah,
we
where's
continue to
Carpe
break down
knocked
this
him?
matchup and see what we have in
Actually,
store
Carpe
for us,
knocked him
do
got
me a
body
favor.
bagged by NRG after beating 100 Thieves, right?
Production team, if
What
I'm
was my
jumping the
role in
gun here,
GenG? I was
apologize.
general
Please
manager.
don't hate me, but I believe there is a Twitch chat.
What is the
poll
period after
that's going
Gen
on
for?
right now? And if there isn't, well, there was the queue. Go
It's
ahead
just,
and
it's
drop
like
it
shows
in
that
chat.
Gen is not the full
Go
word.
ahead and
You know,
drop
it's
it
kind of
in
like an
chat. Excuse
ellipsis
me,
situation.
Make your votes known. Let us know who you
Keep
think
the
is gonna
we.
be walking away, advancing to winner
I can
bracket
say
round
we as a
2, and who's
supporter.
gonna be
Yeah, yeah,
forced
true,
into
true.
the
I got my
gauntlet
GenG
of the losers bracket.
pullover on.
Lex, we've talked a lot about GenG. We've talked.
Is this
about
the number one
roster,
GenG
the
Valorant
addition of
fan stream?
Kusta, the additional fragging
You
power
found
that
it.
Sean brings to the table. But let's spend a little bit.
Did you
more
get fired or
time
did I get
knowing
clickbaited?
that
You got
the maps
clickbaited. Can we
are
change
in
the
front
title?
of
I don't
us.
want people
Let's
thinking I
spend a
got
little bit more
fired.
time talking about NRG here, right? And let's just start with Bob, okay. In the last few meaningful matches,
Yeah,
and
I have
use
a
that-
very
that
small amount of
phrase very
shares in
carefully
GenG.
because I think there's
Will
some
bets be open?
noise
Yeah,
to-
let me set up a
to pick
prediction
through
right
as we
now.
analyze
I did
the
not
history
found
of these
GenG, but I was one of the
squads.
first employees.
Last few meaningful matches for NRG.
Start
On
prediction.
Bind, they're sitting at 3-1 with wins over GenG, as we
Who
mentioned.
wins
Carpe knocked them,
game
which, by the
1
way,
on Bind?
did make it to like round.
GenG?
They were very close to qualifying for this
NRG.
very weekend.
I'll give
So
you 2
whether or not
minutes.
they're good, not good.
2 minutes. Get your
I think
predictions in.
that track
Beans,
record
beans,
speaks for
beans.
itself. And then they had a
Excuse me.
loss against Dignitas, but then
Now that you're not on GenG, can you
another
place
win
bets on GenG
over
winning?
LG. That one went the distance.
Interesting.
1917.
Even though I'm
a
not
bit of a
on
chance.
GenG, I own some
What are
shares in
your
GenG.
thoughts here
but
as
they're
you
not
think
like
about this
voting
matchup on
shares.
Vine
I guess
specifically for
legally I could
NRG?
go all in. GenG to
You know
the
what?
moon.
Like, I think NRG's issues.
I assume I could. Let's
kinda
get on
stem from
Bovada or
different
something.
places when it comes to like whether or not they can find consistency at the highest level, and I think they're starting to get that traction, as I mentioned. But when it comes to Bind, I mean, you know, I look to a guy.
Yeah,
like,
GenG picked the first map, but like I said, I think NRG's nasty on Bind. I'm a little worried about game 1. I feel much better about game 2 and 3.
I feel like on that
I feel really good about Icebox. I think GenG's Icebox is good.
You know, you have a lot of opportunity to kind of have that level.
I can only sell them to a private buyer if we're not public.
Like
otherwise, I just have to hold and wait for GenG to
entries,
have like a sales event or something.
On defense. Those are
You're an Andy Miller stan? Miller's kind of a cool guy.
Just won't allow.
Made a bunch of money.
But if you're gonna
bought a basketball team, bought an esports team. ESIC, if you could just ban Shanks in the middle of this game, that would be cool. You know what I mean? Like just take him out.
Finding consistency as a team, and so I think
I'll call my boy Atriak to bring Agent 47.
Matchups, you know, even this when they 2-0 GenG in the last event, whether or not it was, you know, a super serious matchup, we had some troll comps going, maybe on both sides, but NRG still looked very
I'm forced to have diamond hands.
Confident in that series.
Stans, you saying your comments switch the bets 40%? What, saying that I think that NRG is nasty on Bind? I think that NRG is nasty on Bind. I'll say it. I don't work for GenG. I think they're a very good Bind team.
Infinite is kind of one of those other question marks for me where after making the transition from
I wish my uncle had bought all those shares in GenG back then because it would have been super cool. Yeah. Arline, I'll sell you 1 share of GenG for $10.
So when
offer goes for all of you. 1 share of GenG for $10.
I just pulled up the series.
Dominic, can I legally do that?
Sky in the last time that these two teams played, and we were talking a little bit about, you know, Sky a little bit earlier today, and whether or not we'll see her today in some of these.
How much is it normally? I will never tell.
That could kind of lend itself towards that inconsistency.
Can you buy 50?
Your agent stuff, you're not really sure
at $10 a pop.
Play the map on a match-to-match basis. So I'm curious to know, you know, is NRG going to come in with a solid game plan?
Yeah, I would be down to do that. Let me just a second. Let me run the numbers real quick.
Possibly even more so.
$10 a share.
I think he's
I have
one of those
17 million
IGLs
shares.
that is going to control a game as best he can, and that is something that is going to yield success against a new roster like GenG, where they maybe don't have enough prep time to really
that's pretty
bring
good.
all
That's
their
pretty good. I would do that. I would do that. I would sell for $10 a share
against the likes of a Jet Op with Shanks, or you know.
Up to you. I'm not a lawyer.
I think every time I've seen him play, he has been showing me kind of progressing that talent.
Tiavis donated $5. Hi Stanz. The first giveaway went well, so I decided to do another Valorant giveaway for another $100. All people need to do it. React to the pin message in the Valoranters Discord channel to enter. Smile.
Tiavis, thank you for the $5. Chat, you heard Tiavis here. If you want a glitch pop bundle for free, just join the Discord right there. Danger just showed it. Stan's Discord, go to the Valoranters channel, react to Tiavis' message, and you have a chance to win. Someone won yesterday. Very cool.
Right, and it falls under this.
The new glitch pop Vandal is actually nasty. I think it's pay to win. I used it for the first time yesterday because I took it off someone's dead body after I fucking murdered them one tap Wardell style. I think it's insane.
We see this because I'm gonna nerd out.
I think the shots, it just feels like Prime to me, but maybe even a little better than Prime.
He hasn't shied away.
I'm not even talking about the art. I'm just saying like the shots and the way they hit.
What Yoru can be.
I have not checked how much money I spent on Valorant, but I'm assuming it's like 300, 200,
you can have your opinions on solo queue, and honestly,
it feels like it fires faster because there's like less occlusion, there's less distraction. It just feels like they go straight down, and the sound is good. Oh, checking your purchase history? Shit.
That the agent just has too many sound cues, and he doesn't pack enough punch to be worthwhile in a composition. But NRG,
what is my riot ID?
At least consider it.
Listen, Doug, I can only speculate just as much as you are, perhaps, that will we see Yoru at all this week? And truth is, I don't think so.
Loading?
I don't think that's likely.
Oh, come on.
But, and I don't mean to rain on your parade.
Less than 400.
It's just like, I don't think these teams have all fleshed this out.
385. That's not bad.
To be confident in picks. That's not to say that
I'll
teams
take
won't
it.
do it anyway. And hats off to. I mean, honestly,
this is crazy. Why aren't we starting? Let me see.
Like we saw
what's going on here.
TSM get eliminated while running a Sky in a best of 3 and kind of paying the price for it in the last event. So
all right, hey, I'm gonna leak. NRG didn't have the tournament client downloaded. They're downloading the game right now.
I'm actually,
that's
and this
funny.
is kind of one of the more intriguing things that has been occurring over the past couple of weeks in North America, at least.
Does that make you want to change your bets?
Regularly, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Where a lot of the more prominent,
they are stalling.
Pro players, whatever they're in the game, have been running Sky both in solo queue and in team comps, and certainly, you know, in the last events, we've seen her.
I read about the process to download it. It's dog shit. Oh yeah, I believe that it's probably convoluted. They have to like go into their email and find the right link or something.
Some of the teams that had middling success, I'd say, whether or not they can.
Yeah, they're doing a good job stalling.
A Sky and actually have big impact with it.
They talked about Kusta. They talked about. They talked about NRG. They're talking about Sky. That's cool.
Playing well, right? Crashies comes to mind. I mentioned Infinite earlier.
They make separate clients for tourneys, so they can control more things. So a lot of times a tournament client will have features that the main client won't. For example, if their spectator mode has some extra changes, they might put them on tournament client first, things like that.
Wonder whether or not that's something that
where in the Discord is the glitch pop thing? There's a channel in the Discord called Valoranters. I think, or Ranters maybe. I should change the names in my Discord. And you can react to a message by Tiavis. Oh yeah, an old patch sometimes too. It's a pinned message in the Valoranters channel.
Okay, arrow back site.
Someone said talk about Tim to T1. Tim is going to be playing Valorant for T1. I think that he had the opportunity to play with not only a teammate that he respects in Skadoodle, but a teammate that he literally won a world championship with in CSGO. Also, on GenG, we had a performance coach / sports psychologist, David Denis, and he worked with us and worked really well. And he had a special relationship with Tim because he worked on Cloud9 when they won the major. He worked with us as Tim was like really working through opping. And David Denis is now the head coach of T1. So he gets to go play with a coach he likes, with a teammate he likes. It just makes sense, I think, and not have to move to Europe.
We're on the big stage, it actually matters here. So Yoru to me still seems like a little bit more.
Yo, Stanz, I'm deciding my senior year graphic design capstone project right now. I'm considering doing the full branding for an esports org I'm making up. I'm pretty excited. That's awesome, Matt. What's the name? Oh, you don't have to tell me if you don't want, but I'm excited to see it.
Well, Lex, and I'm not going to say this for the rest of the tournament because
yeah, I know David. David's an extremely smart guy. David is a lot of so when you talk about like a Kassad or there's a lot of coaches in CS that are a lot more like inspirational and organizational versus like the actual X's and O's. Like for example, Daps does a lot of the coaching where Chet is well, Chet does a lot too. Yeah, he's a mental guy, very cerebral. He's great. I love him.
Again, 50 grand on the line.
Did they lock Yoru? Is this real?
All but some.
Damn it, man.
Am I crazy?
Good. Both points, I would have eaten those words immediately, Doug. But here we are. Yoru, map 1 after Lex just sat here and told you.
It's real? Monkey, thank you for the tier 1. What the fuck? What are we going to see here?
I'm fired up again. Shanks has been playing it a little bit in conjunction with the Jet and the Reyna.
Danger. Fucking losing his mind right now.
Matches, we mentioned Infinite, the ability to play Sky, not going to be an option this time around. And for GenG, we'll take a look one more time, but their tournament run up.
Are we just stalling again?
Has been pretty standard in 2 regards. Their composition.
Oh, every time I say Daps, you think I'm saying Daffgrass? Maybe I am.
It's consistent.
Thanks for the shout out, though. Love hearing from my fans.
And that might be because they're holding things back, or they're really trying to
yeah, let's see Yoru. If Shanks used Yoru well, remember when the game came out and everyone said Jet was like an insta throw? Like if you picked Jet, everyone told you that you were like wasting your team's time, and then all of a sudden they realized that Jet was like the best character in the game. The same thing could happen with Yoru. My only issue with him is how loud he is. I actually love his kit. 2 flashes, a teleport.
Stick to what you're good at, I suppose.
Yeah, Bind is his best map because you have teleport shenanigans. And only 2 sites, so you can run through.
We're live, Doug. We're already in the mix. We have
okay, what do we got here? We've got a little bit of a shower push from GenG, grabbing orb. Default, we have a player mid, a player long. Deagle on our Jet, Danny's our, on GenG's Jet, which is interesting. I don't like it when Jets buy Deagles, but hey, power to them.
The teams are reversed, Doug. We're already screwing up in the first map in the first round.
Last time we found that GenG gambled the wrong sites a lot, which means maybe they needed new ways to gather information because they were dying things to like, look where this Yoru is. Like up on crate, they weren't clearing that. Back triple. The player in U-Haul who maybe stayed there even post plant. Things like that. Oh man, this is actually a very slow pistol. All right, there we go.
I want to see whether or not
and what NRG did was they would leave one player, although usually Sky, on B every round. And so I think if GenG understands that, if GenG looked at the VODs and realized that they were leaving a solo player on B almost every time, they'll be able just to get a free plant and then play a 5v5 retake. Just like this. Look at that.
Immediately scouting out this information. Here's the
boom. Oh, here we go. GMD on Omen. Oh, he was tagged though. No, switch back! Okay, trades. I don't know why he saw it happening and then didn't do it. Oh, that's a huge flash. Good nade to block him off. We've got a 4v4. Kusta gets 1, 2 on site. He makes the call out to his team. Shanks and Hookah. This is actually a little scary for GenG. Daps taps the bomb. Jet is elbow. Oh, he's on. He's on. Go, go, go. Peek. Peek. Oh, he gets half. Sean gets another one. One on the left side. It's a 1v1. You got a peek. He got half. He got half. What are you doing, Mike? Oh, Mike, you jabron. You heard it was half. What a throw, dude. Just swing.
Don't fake. He picks up a 4-piece on Yoru.
Oh, that's actually so tilting. That's so tilting. You heard the sound. So, Chad, if you don't know this, I'll move Cam. Let me move Cam. There's a different sound when the bomb has been half defused.
Regardless, man, that looks really
You hear the sound. If you hear the half tap, you know you got to swing, dude. Okay, where's Chad? 1 second.
Pretty quickly. You know, they didn't waste too much time, but GenG unable to hold on the post plant. It looked like when they were
damn, that should have been a pistol. What a loss. Unfortunate. You didn't know that? It's so obvious. I don't, not to you. I'm just saying, like, it is a different sound. The first time I heard the bomb halfway defused, I was like, what the fuck was that sound?
This will be pretty telling of whether or not.
I'm a sound Andy. I crouch walk around the whole map. All right, trades are good for the offensive team and the team with low guns. Hopefully you can get another one. Ooh, good blind. That's tough. Although this is possible. Kusa just runs through a smoke and puts Daps down. All right, it's a 2v2 now. A little bit of low health, especially with that nade. But a 2v2 where GenG players have U-Haul, this is big. As long as they don't die to that arrow. Holy shit. Arrow here, you arrow right above box. Oh, tough. Okay, they know now. They know that this person's wrapping around. That's not a bad eco. You get plant down, you get 3 kills. You should have a huge advantage going into next round.
We saw in round 1, Guimon, who was playing around in shower.
Yeah, it was a really solid round 2. We should have won round 1. How did the shock not kill? He moved out of it. Yeah, 3 kills in a plant is a really good round 2. Because then look at the guns right here. All of a sudden, GenG, 5 rifles, full armor, full util. NRG, 3 Spectres, 1 half armor on rifle. Could be low util on something like a Killjoy. Maybe not. 200 gold left. We'll see. Can you turn the stream up more? Is it quiet? Would you guys rather hear me or would you rather hear esports Doug and Lex? Come on.
Yeah, as far as established.
Yeah, if they play a solid defense. And I think what GenG needs to do is... Yeah, I quit GenG. What GenG needs to do is what they did in the pistol. Play a slow round. Try and read the map. Understand that NRG loves... Ooh, good arrow. It's only 14 damage, but I respect it. What GenG needs to do is get more information on the map and realize that NRG loves playing solo B.
And already, you know, getting a little bit of utility out at all.
Damn, Shanks already has the Yoru ult. Let's see if he pops it and runs through.
It can be really tough if you're going into a bomb site.
What do you mean there's no game sound? It's pretty loud.
There's raise nades, there's, in this case, Yoru flashes, Omen blinds. You know, if all that is available to the defense,
should have fired QD before leaving. Take one with you.
Do what they can to get it out of the hands of energy early on, and so fighting for battle.
I think game sound is like perfect.
You know, collecting the orb consistently, that will be part of the challenge, and one of the question marks that we'll be able
to
sees
2 on long.
Doug, is whether or not NRG decides to contest this at all. How will
Interesting.
they do it? And I'm anxious to see whether or not Yoru comes into play.
New drone.
You know, later on.
Hopefully, did that hit Sova? No, it didn't.
And GenG is getting a little greedy with the shower control. NRG might play for it. Now that said.
Okay, garden cleared. GenG looking to set up.
Shifted back over towards the B side of the map, so GenG balancing things out.
Oh, the feet bounced off it. My bad. I was wondering how the feet went towards teleporter. I'm very stupid.
So will the spike. So GenG, after showing presence.
Infinite gets one with the Spectre. That's tough. Pops that to delay. GenG's execing. It was a fake. Oh, no. Sean pulls out the rocket, but doesn't get anything with it. Kusta in a 2v4 with GMD. Looks like he'll get plant down, which is nice. Tough. Didn't get it down in time. That's a rough round. Do you think Valorant will add any new weapons anytime soon? No, I don't think they will add new weapons anytime soon. That was a really good shot. That round was saved by Shanks because if Sean gets his satchel off with his rocket, he shoots it into pocket there, kills Shanks. You have a 4v3 on site at best, 4v2 I think at the time. But he gets mowed down and the second player gets mowed down.
Yeah,
what's up, Trevor?
I'm not actually sure what the read was. It may have been Shanks, you know, rapidly running away.
Yeah, Phantom versus Vandal is a lot of times preference. GenG on a full eco, like 1 deagle, maybe some util. See if they can make anything here. This is another round where you just want to get plant down.
This is an A hit.
Plant down, maybe a
and
kill,
holding
maybe
up
2
over a
kills.
short. That was Sam picking up 2 huge kills.
Use some
with
cute
Spectre.
util.
You know, the bonus quickly went the way of NRG at that point. It was just a mop up for
This is a best of
Shanks
3.
on that Yoru. We
I'm
haven't
not
seen
sure if
any
there's a
full
second
Yoru
GenG
plays
game
yet,
today.
but he
Shanks
was
gets first
leading
blood
the
again.
charge with his frags and this one just there, but
Oh, and a second
two
kill.
kills on the
Both
cycle
wall
on the
bangs.
win. I know this is just
So he
a
just
video,
knows
but
that exact angle to
good
hit
see
the
NRG
wall bang.
already
Oh, and look at
playing
no health here either.
these angles,
This is going to be tough.
Doug, and
Oh,
certainly
and another
don't
wall
get too
bang
greedy on
headshot.
them, but
Damn, these guys
all
are
5
clipping
of your
it.
players are
If we
starting to
lose, we
spend
play a
their
second
time
match today.
leading,
Got
you
it.
know,
Good to
up
know.
4-0 early
Not
on
we,
in the
Gen
game.
G.
That bodes well for the rest of the
You left yesterday and you're already commentating for NRG? Yes, sir. Hey, Daps Nation, baby.
Flawless fashion like that, just a little bit of additional icing.
Here we go. Sam. Oh, here we go. Sam. Oh.
It's been interesting to
Add in
watch
the golden gun from
Shanks
Spike
for a
Rush and it's
few of the
primary,
last
not
few rounds
secondary, and it
of
costs
playing A.
9,000.
He'll send his gate crash
I don't think
through
people would
pipes
ever
back to
buy it.
spawn so that he can easily rotate over to B if that's where the hit is.
Would
So
they?
the last
No, I don't
round,
think they would.
the one we just saw, and the one that we're on the cusp of starting here,
The prediction is just for this map. It's bind. In fact, in the prediction title, doesn't it say, will they win map 1 bind?
is much more comfortable, is willing to play on B, right? It's a different look from what we've seen so far.
I thought leaving was a
Well, I think
joke. Why'd you
part of the
leave? No,
reason
leave.
why
Why would I
is
joke about that?
You know,
Why would
so
all my
keep this with a
coworkers
grain of
reply
salt.
to the
I'm sure
tweet?
there's actual Yoru mains out there. They're gonna be like,
Gordocon
I don't know what
artist.
you're talking
Thank you for the
about."
Prime Gaming sub.
But I have to imagine the
Shanks is
efficiency of those
actually going
flashes
nuts. He went nuts in our
do,
first matchup
you
too.
know, long
8-2
range is
on
just one of
Yoru.
those threats. When you have flashes in your comp, this is always
Ults
the
for
one to destroy
9,000.
quick
Ults for
game.
9,000. Now
And
that
if
would be
you're leaving
interesting.
Shanks over here to default.
I did have a role in
this is
assembling the
something
team.
that, you know, NRG and the defender side, and it looks like they might fight for it right now at Long B. They may be looking to
Yeah, it's an elaborate
push down,
ruse.
get an early pick on the lone member of GenG defaulting over here, and
Ooh, aggressive push up.
right
players.
away, this is immediately what they're doing. They're pushing down, taking the fight to him, and
I mean, if you see
know,
too
GenG will
long,
react out of this, I imagine. Push up short, maybe.
there's no way they
Good
would put
setup
their
for an
only B
A hit.
players pushing up
But
long. GenG could have
NRG
gone for a
is
fast
certainly
A.
a lot more
Problem is the
flexible,
killjoys
you know,
rotated around.
keeping the Yoru
I did not
in
make
the
any big
comp,
announcements. It'll be a few
but
weeks before I make any
teleport
big
to the
announcements. Don't
backside
worry,
of B
chat.
site if things go awry, right? And
Why does the
even
title
if
say
they're getting
drops?
that
I don't know. The
information
mods
from
changed the
GenG, like,
title.
hey, we pushed Long B early on. Like, they
You
can't
should have assembled a
necessarily
bad
get
team,
that
quit, then bet
freedom,
everything on energy.
right? Like,
Well,
you
That would be
have the
crazy.
ability to move across the map very quickly, as you mentioned, and certainly if you're masking the rest of the
Well,
information,
theoretically, these are all players
you
that
know,
I
for
picked,
GenG,
so if
it's
they win, I
almost
can be successful. But
predictable
once there's a single
that they're gonna
change, then
shift
yeah,
one back
it wasn't me.
towards A after showing Long B here, so already
If we lose, though, I'm not the GM, so hey, not my fault.
B side of the map, and you know, you got to think that GenG at this point, they've got the read.
All right, here we go.
on
I think B takes are going to be the way. I know we got shut down by Shanks on that last
EU
round.
will get this information here in a moment, but that dart, oof,
Oh, that's a bad dart.
Doug, just a few feet short of what would have been perhaps.
Oh, Shanks is going to get
round-winning
so much
right
information
away.
with this.
Shanks popping his ult.
He sees no one on short. Look at them rotating. Look at them rotating to B. They know. Oh, because they're out. I thought it was because of the Shanks ult.
They set up and that
All right, Sean goes back sight.
actually got them to
Shanks is trying to flank through long. They hear him running. You just got to win that. That's just a gunfight you got to win, Mike. Literally, you hear the guy running, you swing on him, you get first shot. Som gets another kill. It's a 5v3 retake for NRG. Some low health on a few people. Som's going to rocket. Please don't push into that rocket. You did. 1v3. All right, Kenny. And he can't do it. Tough. Just like the last match against NRG, they are starting hot, or maybe GenG starting cold. I don't know. Either way, it's a 5-0 for NRG. EIU, he was on T1 Academy at the start of this game. He's really good.
Potentially could have busted out Euro in this event, and I was a little bit of an ace.
Did he push through his own smoke? Well, it was a 1v3 and they were defusing, right? You have to make some play. The only alternative is to EU. It's EU. Yeah, it's EU. True. I always say it wrong.
I don't want to directly compare.
It's like early on, so it's like Mummy. Envy has a player named Mummy, but it's spelled Mummy, and all the casters called him Mummy in the early season, and so it just stuck in my head. When the first couple games for T1 Academy, they called him EEIU, and so it literally, that's when I met him, and so that's when it got stuck in my head.
Flash character that can get all kinds of information for your team, make cheeky cool plays.
Yeah, it's just Mummy. It's spelled wrong, but it's just Mummy. Oh, fat dart.
These rounds having a big impact, even if it's just not bragging, right? Like that information on that flank.
The double fake with footsteps. He just throws. I don't think that's good. No, one of the GenG, 3 of the GenG players are Canadian.
My own opinion here, kind of playing devil's advocate, so to speak. Like,
yeah, I like esports players with normal names, like Sean.
But he's also, you know, a lot of these teams don't have experience playing up against a Yoru that knows what he's doing in a team comp.
Interesting. I wonder why he got hit by that.
This could continue to be, Doug, an incredibly deadly and efficient
All right, Danny.
tool for
This is going to be a tough entry.
Well, and you see how he set up his decoy footsteps through the
Footsteps don't mean shit, Stans. It really doesn't matter what you do with them. They could do something.
That's forcing GenG to play
Especially in like a post plant, like late round, lots of smokes. You just send footsteps. It masks your footsteps, even if they don't think it's real.
You're running in there a bit blind.
Come on, win this fight, win this fight, win this fight. Oh,
Yet again, Shanks once again with opening
1v4 again.
able to force them back, but as quickly as the round starts, it comes to a screeching halt because GenG's just down to the Rays once again.
Okay, tough. 6-0. Hey, that's half the rounds here. Yeah. Shanks is popping off. Shanks is a really good player. Why is Jet considered the best character? I wouldn't say Jet's considered the best character. In fact, most teams don't even play Jet on a lot of maps. Best character is Sova or Omen, for sure. Those are the two characters that are seen on the most maps that most teams are not giving up.
They're very confident in their shots, and that is scary when you're down 6-0 on the attacking side of a map. And frankly, like even the Blade Storm there from Win, shots are just not quite clicking.
No one says Omen anymore. It doesn't matter what people say. The proof is in the pudding.
And that
right? The fact that he's played on almost every single map, like they would just play a different character if he wasn't good.
I won't say wake up, but definitely find their groove, you know?
And Sova isn't even played on Split, right? Some teams play Omen on literally every map. No, I said in the early times of Valorant, people said Jet was throwing, and then it turns out she was the best character. She has since been nerfed a couple times. So I didn't say Jet's the best character now, because there's no world where I believe that.
You know, Energy isn't contesting it. They haven't needed to.
Yeah, Energy's really good, and I think this is their best map. Truthfully, I think they're really good at bind.
Energy is doing something incredible over at B for information.
Why do some people use Phantom and others use Vandal? Phantom is better if you have like slightly better flicks and nice. There we go. Finally an entry. Okay. Oh, that's good. I love that. Would love to win this round with a lot of players alive to try and build some econ back for the second half of T-side. If you remember, we went down big on T-side, right between their heads, last time, and then we won a ton of CT side. We almost brought it to overtime. So all we need to do is get a few more rounds. There we go. There we go. I love Sova. I want to play some more Valorant. I've been playing like some random shit. Maybe after these games, we play some Valorant. I know you guys have been loving Geometry Dash and Marble It Up and reacting to Sigma Males. Also, did Atrac yoink my Sigma Male Gambit, or did Brady yoink it from Atrac the first time?
Right, if you're hitting tab, down 6-0, win.
Damn, Shanks 13-3. Looking nasty.
1-6. I'm bottom fragging as a Jet. Like, what am I doing? Right there.
You love the Val streams? Thank you.
Big
yoink. Not even a twist. The guy wouldn't even twist me, dude. Are you kidding me?
All it takes. One beautiful frag, one beautiful kill, and
yeah, Brady found it on Twitter. Got it.
So for GenG,
that doesn't sound like Sigma Male talk. A Sigma Male
immediately has the opportunity with an op right now to. Okay.
I think Yoru's so cool thematically. Remember we were playing Wardell and Atrac looked at Yoru and was like, "Damn, this guy's a badass." Yoru's just like the edgelord character. I think it's like he looks at the bomb coming at him, teleports away. It's like some anime shit.
You know, this is a very kind of like timid default now.
Yeah, it looks cool.
Kind of forcing their hand towards A.
Yep. See, Sean managed to pick up the showstopper there. The decoy.
It's just hard to believe that he's better than Jet just by nature of daggers. Daggers are such good eco. Does he stay up there? Nice. Danny gets one. Oh, fakes in. Did he fake in or miss the jump? Because faking in. Oh, hits him half. Hits him half. Revealed. The fake to delay and not get killed when he rockets in and not get flashed would have been big, but I don't know if it was actually fake. Such a good nade.
Available to make something happen. Keep an eye on the pinch. You see members of GenG.
Oh, give him the big gun, the cringe cannon.
And they try to fight things off because there it is.
Oh, this could be scary.
To create space. They have to respect that.
Nice, never mind. Not scary anymore. Two backside, maybe still scary.
But Infinite trades him out. A 3v2 in favor of GenG. Now the lockdown goes down. That's gonna be.
Oh, this is actually scary now. Swing. Thank you. Oof. I was scared we weren't gonna swing after they got it half.
GenG gets another one on the board.
Give him credit, yeah. As a caster, you should always give the player credit and not give him the benefit of the doubt that he intentionally hit the box so that he would dodge the Omen flash.
Win walks right up short A.
You hated Yoru to sound like cool wolf on his back. Makes sense. Makes sense. Can you continue your explanation on why some people use Vandom or Phantom? Yeah. So the Phantom has a much tighter spray pattern so that you can, and
prepared for this A push to come
Okay.
out. And
At face value,
GenG
Vandal is
just
one-shot
rolled their
headshot at
way
any
up on the
range,
site,
Phantom
locked
isn't.
it
So
down
it's
the
like,
post
okay, if
plant.
you're a headshot master,
Two
pick the
rounds,
Vandal.
this is
But the
absolutely
Phantom
doable
also
for
kills
GenG.
faster
Just the
around
might
close
not tie
corners.
it up
It has
6
tighter
but,
accuracy when running,
I
although they
gotta
just nerfed it.
imagine that the
And
players
if you get a
are
first shot
trying to,
headshot with a Phantom, you're almost definitely going to hit the
understand,
second
like,
shot.
this is
Because
sort of
aim
the
punch in this game and the slow you get is absurd.
We're gonna
So
hit our shots when we
a
need
lot
to.
of times it really is
So
personal
this is-
preference.
this
I
is
think
definitely gonna
statistically the
be
Phantom
a,
is better.
a tough answer for
I think that
NRG.
almost every situation you're going to be better, but the Vandal can give you those like lucky pop-offs. Not lucky, but like if you're skilled, you can just do some crazy things with the Vandal.
Meanwhile, GenG taking it nice and easy, nice and slow as they mosey their way up B long. They're going to use a drone to clear out some space and get some info. Spots
Oh, here we go.
They have that
So no
much.
drone, but
That's a
ult.
big
You could always
ult.
arrow
That's
in, go
gonna
for
give
the
them a lot
ult.
of
There's lots of
fury.
things. The problem is they're pushing into a three-man site this time. NRG playing 2 hookah. I don't remember them doing this a single time last week.
So I gotta imagine.
Oh.
Okay, immediately from the shadows is sent back. Daps is back in U-Haul now.
Never mind.
But with 4 players,
I
from
thought
GenG,
something else
3 of
happened.
which-
I'm very
actually,
stupid.
all
Don't
4
mind
of
me.
Which are nearby that teleporter. Be curious whether or not NRG's.
All right, Kenny, you got to walk up short.
There's the Hunter's Fury coming out from Michael. He doesn't find anything immediately. Only
Interesting.
2 tags
Hurts
with
his team a lot.
teammates.
Shanks.
And so
I
as
like
we see
this.
Shanks
Oh,
and
but
Saw, I
Kenny
believe,
and
both
Mike
pushing
are gonna
out of
see him.
hookah. This play is about to get blown up. Michael falls, and suddenly
no.
GenG's in a world of pain.
Actually, kind of
but
weird.
look at how
Is
it
Kenny
works.
gonna get baited by the feet?
Taking elbow
Is Kenny gonna
rush,
get baited by the
they
feet?
work their way all the way up, so they know there's not gonna be any pressure
Kenny
coming
doesn't.
from
Oh my god, I'm just
the
watching the
side.
minimap. Look at
They
this.
are
It's a
relatively
battle of
safe
wits.
from that regard, but you've got to keep an eye on Shanks and the rest of NRG as they try
Oh,
to
Shanks
move their
ulting through.
way
He's gonna reveal where all the players are.
Guimon's gonna
Okay,
get tagged up
mid-tube.
early on. There's that dimensional drift. Shanks is getting
Is that all he sees?
sorts of
Oh, and he gets
information.
back there. Oh, this is the cleanest retake I've ever seen. Yeah, 1v5. What do you even do here?
Absolutely huge
That was
as
beautiful.
GenG
I love that.
falls
I don't know how
as the
EU
round should
got
go.
GMD in
Favor
tube.
NRG.
Was it a wallbang?
No,
But that was amazing.
I really thought.
Did the
we were
Sova
about
ult?
to
Yeah, the
see
Sova
it.
ult
It
deals
didn't
team
catch
damage. It
quite
just
the
deals very
action,
little.
thank
It's like what,
But
10 to a
Kusta was
teammate?
on a 200 IQ lurk into hookah after.
I think your ult's good.
the likes of NRG.
I just think
cleared
Jet ult is better
down
for like
towards
econ,
market
but
and
hey,
kind
it
of,
helped
like,
him with the
retreated
retake.
back into hookah knowing it was the B play.
Yeah, Shanks is popping off. He's 14
He
and 4. He's going
almost
nuts.
Had a 3-piece in front of him, and I believe it was infinite.
26?
Flash to
Oh,
it, turn around
26. There you go.
immediately to
I thought it was
gunfight.
even less for some reason.
And Kusta Falls, who we've seen him kind of have. some
Yeah,
impact
and
in
Yoru
early
like
rounds
did a
of
lot.
balance
He pushed
success
up
for his team,
market.
so,
He sent footsteps
you know,
around.
there
He
was a moment
stalled
right
Cypher
there
from
where you
coming,
could
and then he
see
went and just
Stein,
fought in U-Haul with his boys and
unfortunately,
ulted out.
are immediately put back
Viper is usable.
down
You'll
into
see
the
some
low seconds.
Viper
However,
on
things aren't
Icebox for sure, and then
addressed
some
so far.
teams
There's
play her on
3 rounds
Split, like
left to play in
Anbox
this
has been
half.
known to.
And they have a full buy coming out now. So
Yeah, Shanks is really good,
you
but
don't
like
have a whole lot
you
to
can't.
work with when it comes
Being
to
really good on a
offense.
dog shit character is hard. I don't think yours dog
But I
shit.
think for GenG, right? Like you found success towards A, and you're looking, to
Bullets
round
not
out this
affecting
half
team damage. I don't
with
think that's a
pressure
huge
towards
issue.
B. NRG is not being shy about over rotating.
Yeah, Xset plays Viper as well.
And they're finding early information, at least.
I think
most
Viper's
of
really
the
good on
time.
Split and Icebox,
So,
but
with
it
the
takes a
deep
lot of
triple
practice.
showers,
When other characters, you can just get more muscle memory
that's
with
a-
like Omen flashes and shit.
turret
They
short,
nerfed
right?
Run and Gun Phantom
Anyway.
recently. All right,
I-
Those are nailed.
got the op out.
Okay. I don't
But
know,
yeah,
actually.
yes,
This
the
turret sec
utility's
triple.
there.
Fair. Point being,
Man,
is
GenG really
GenG
struggling on
is
attack
not
against
really worried
NRG.
about this.
2 games in a row.
Look at the minimap
What
right
esport is
now.
GenG best at?
You
Probably
have
League of
Shanks
Legends.
just
They got what, top 8 in the
immediately
world
getting
last year?
greedy on the flank. And this
What is a
I'm
dog
talking
shit
about.
character?
If
I don't
you're
think
getting this information
there's a dog
early,
shit character in this game.
You know GenG is not faking. Not taking
Ooh, if he hit the timing shot there, he would have had it. Sean gets the kill with the Vandal. GMD dies to the ult. Shanks gets killed on the flank finally. That's big, 3v1. Shanks has been flanking / lurking every single round and killing him. So Mike finally got the jump on him. Last round, Mike died to him. It has been huge for us actually getting a kill in the post plant.
Difficult, but it's not impossible. You can isolate these
Yeah,
gunfights just
but I think
by
Jet's kit goes really
all
great for Shanks
possible
too. Oh, this could be a fat arrow.
This is certainly a winnable situation. That's
Okay,
certainly
never
gonna
mind.
help. He's not able to get it.
Thoughts on
However,
Phoenix? I think
that
Phoenix is great.
cleans him up. GenG takes the adversity. They take
GenG
it
should have
to
gotten
the
4th
jaw
last
and
year in
punch
LoL.
right
They were
back.
better than DRX 100%. I mean, hey, I would like to say we were better, but like the proof is in the pudding. I don't like people making excuses even when it's for my team. Like,
And
if you lose, you lose.
Just gets turned on. Shanks shut down. The site
But we will
falls
see.
so quickly, and the spike gets planted
Do you think
before
Sky Heal is
NRG
good?
really even has a chance
I've
to
never
fracture.
watched a
So,
game or played a
you know,
game
GenG
where I thought,
found their footing a
damn,
few
that
rounds
Sky
ago,
Heal
and
saved
certainly
everything.
It's been towards A each and every time.
So I don't know.
However, you know, I got to imagine that at some point, NRG with their over.
There we go. Danny on Shanks early on. Shanks is their top frag right now, so this is huge.
This time. Last time we saw that, he was sitting there with a Vandal and didn't opt for the fight. But
why did I leave GenG? I'll have an announcement soon. The proof is in the pudding. Going to be a new catchphrase? I mean, I don't think so. It's a phrase that people say.
Great start to the closing rounds of this half.
Take flight. Win doesn't get enough love. He really doesn't. As an opper, he's not going to be the one that is constantly lighting up the scoreboard, but he does his job so
I mean, I feel like he
well,
is. He lights up the scoreboard.
Opinion,
statistically.
Underappreciated.
GenG sign FGC players? Hey, tell GenG, dude. I'm just an unemployed man. What do you want me to do?
They already have U-Haul control.
Oh.
They don't have any vision. They don't have any
Wow.
knowledge.
Damn. Danny actually read him like a book. Oh no. Oh no. CSGO players shoulder so well in this game compared to native Valorant players. Like, I'll say it. Infinite, Dap, Psalm shoulder so much better than like the new heads like Sean.
Continuing to take space away, Sean has to come up big here.
Greedy,
EU,
greedy,
however,
greedy, greedy,
gets
greedy,
that
greedy.
duel. Drops things down.
Oh no, we're just throwing.
The entire time. He
Oh, that was just a throw. I don't know what we were doing.
And they're gonna get the defuse. NRG looks so good on this half.
Yeah, he didn't clear that. They didn't like hold the smoke. It's just a million things that were wrong there. H-Track exposed that he suggested you sign IBW back when he was a free agent. Y'all missed the bag. Did we miss the bag? I love Super Smash Bros. Melee. I've been playing it for years and years. I watch every tournament. But do you think Panda Global really got the bag for signing IBDW? I mean,
hats off there to
if I missed out, let me know.
And then knowing like, okay, all
yes.
are in place. Let's just go
how?
Push.
What?
Wraps around, finds 2 huge kills.
I think they're losing money. They pay him money. How many fans have they gained through IBDW? Maybe. Yeah, it's cool that he's a top 5 player.
Come to bite them in their hind parts more than once now. So I gotta expect there. Okay, right.
Okay,
here,
both Omen flashes out.
Going towards shower control.
Backs him up. Ooh, great nade. Oh, other great nade. A little bit of damage. Shower fight. Have you ever had your wisdom teeth removed? Yeah. Is Panda Smash only org? No, Panda is speedrunners, Smash, chess. Panda made their thing 1v1 games, right? Isn't that their whole idea?
Earlier on in this half, where the showers control is going to kind of like have the underlying theme of.
Yeah, GenG has looked a little scrambled in post plans for sure. Excuse me.
Whether or not GenG can.
Oh, card games. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot card games.
They've been denied here. You know, we talk about the utility. That's great. But they still don't have control of it. So at best on this,
I only watch Melee and it doesn't make me care about the team at all, except a little bit of C9 love because of Mango. Yeah, I think if there were in-person majors, then maybe you can like actually get some value out of it. Oh no!
Thinks they have the read, but here it is.
Gets caught with a smoke in his hand. All right, but the exec's going. Okay, tags one. Ooh, nice. Danny pushes him while he's trying to dodge Sova ults, and they know there's another player back here. This is gonna be a really good eco.
4-on-4 now. He's even
yes, and Sean gets 2, 3 even. There we go.
They cut noise. That was all they did. They cut noise and NRG went over to B, and that's
imagine.
They strike. That's how they got.
Oh no!
Where they're just on the cusp of getting
to
an 8-4.
What was that rocket, Sean? Oh my god! Imagine if we lost this. It was last round, so you pull out the ult there, but like he couldn't be in the house. He couldn't be in there. You would have seen him.
But GenG refused to go away, folks. We're going to cut to a very quick break at half when we return.
Yeah, 8-4 is winnable for sure.
Don't go anywhere.
That should be way better than 8-4. There's like a couple of really bad scrambles, but hey, what are you going to do? Scrambling is where the game is played. It's like, I don't know. 1 second. It's a lot like chess where, yeah, the early game is all mapped out, right? We're going to go here. We're going to use our util. This is like the beautiful game of Valorant. But then once the bomb goes down, you're in a chess late game that has maybe never been seen again, right? This has never happened where players are here, here, and here and have this utility. And you planted here and you have this utility and this smoke is up. And that's where players who are good at the game come through. Not players that have good mechanics or not players that are good at memorizing strats. Players that are actually good at the game of Valorant. And that is where the beauty in esports comes out. I love it. I love it. When they're in the mud, no one knows what to do, and a player says, you know what? In this situation, based on what I see, I'm pushing this smoke. Woo! It gives me chills, boys. The scramble. Yeah, the scramble. This is why Hiko's the best player in the world, right? I believe, I mean, well, for the first 6 months of Valorant, Hiko was the best North American player by far, right? And I think that it is one of the things that makes Hiko the best because he is just a good player. He finds the line in these situations. That's the Mango. Yeah, Mango is a good player. He doesn't memorize a flowchart, you know what I mean? He's not fiction. He just knows the situations, knows the opponent, and figures out what will make him win. When you make a sick play against players you know are good, it's the best feeling, yeah. It's his boomer brain just built different, yeah. Hiko can dissect the game fast and recognize patterns. Yeah, totally. And I think it's the same for most games. Like a good player, it doesn't even have to be an IGL, will just be able to identify the best thing they can do in that moment. Sean might become the Mango of Valorant. I think Hiko knows what to do because he's smart and has played for so long. I would love for Sean to become the Mango of Valorant. Sean's insane. He's actually insane.
Welcome back, folks. Just enough time to grab a...
Yeah, 99% of the time. Oh, good push. Huge push. A little bit of a short push. Oh, nice. He gets the dink but doesn't get the kill. All right, 3v1. This should be free. 3v1 with a player has half health. Nice. Starting with a pistol win is huge. Last time we lost the pistol going into CT side. Yeah, being the Mango of anything is very difficult. Yeah.
What is your favorite pistol and why is it the Frenzy?
There we go.
Oh, hold on.
Perfect. Just play off contact.
Let
me turn it up again.
That was the least tactical pistol round I've ever seen.
100 Thieves also has insane IGL. Steel. Been watching his streams and he breaks down everything so well, predicts almost everything correctly. Yeah. I think Steel is extremely smart. I've seen Steel make some like brain farts though, and that's the Hiko difference. And that's why you need to separate being an IGL with being like a smart player 1-for-1, right? Because Steel is like a much better IGL than Hiko. He is able to use everything on his team, the players, the utility, the map control, to kind of put himself in a position to win. Whereas in the 1v1 or things like that, I think that I'd much rather have like the Hiko, the 1v1 smart player. Ooh, first blood, let's go. All right, they're gonna just rush up short. Kusta, it's up to you. Oh, never mind. Oh, and a dink. Oh my god. A huge round. GenG's taken 10 damage and they've killed 2 players and dinked another. Oh, I love this. Shanks, did he make it through showers? But he got tagged.
You know, it can get messy.
Oh no, Kenny. He only did 30 damage to him. All right, well, there's 2 players in the U-Haul. They're backing up. They both have no health. Plant goes down. It's not going to go down. Pops up. Last player showers. Bomb on site. Letting him live is better, right? EU wants to die for Econ, I think. Nitro got a lot of shit on Liquid, but he's still insane. Yeah, he's a great player. Steel and Nitro are primary and secondary IGL? Yeah.
I do genuinely respect you and the way you think about the game.
Keep him alive, no money. I don't think it's possible to keep him alive, is it? Actually, why is he saving? He has no bomb. GenG should just go hide from him.
More to the frenzy situations like that, or you know, you could have the same conversation.
I think Brax is better at clutching than Hiko. What makes you say that? Statistically, that's a tough argument to make because Hiko has like not only more clutches but a better clutch percentage.
Unify the game mechanics and move towards.
Okay. Well, killed him. What are you gonna do? Does he get more money for dying? Yeah, in that situation, he wants to die. Like he would love to get another kill, or in a perfect world, a bomb plant. But dying is better than living.
Certainly, TAC FPS enthusiasts, like it's gonna be difficult, and it's gonna take time.
You think Asuna is very consistent, but Dicey's holding them back sometimes. He's either one of the best / the best in the lobby, or just don't flame. Just my opinion. I mean, I think statistically, Dicey is the weakest player on that roster, but I also think that he gets way too much shit. I think they're fine. The problem is they have like one of the best clutchers in the world in Hiko. They have the best entry in the world in Asuna. Truthfully, it's just statistically, he gets more first bloods and trades by his team. They play better with him. Oh no, tough. So that's what you want to do. Actually worth it. You want to, if you have bad guns, you're willing to trade out. Play the retake like that. You trade out 2 Spectres for 2 rifles. Now you can't fight for them, but theoretically there's a world where you could. Are you watching this from the perspective of GenG? I'm not sure it's like traditional sports where you can choose. No, that's a really good question, Rochelle. I'm watching this from the perspective of the casters. So these are 2 impartial casters from Nerd Street Gamers who are both spectating and casting the game. So there's a spectator who's sitting there not talking and trying to find out where the action is by watching the minimap. And then the casters are watching this perspective and trying to create a narrative, spin a tale, talk about what's going on and why. And I am just watching on top of that and just really shitting all over it, talking. Nice. That's such a huge pick. All right, now it's 3v2. Mike's going to hear him planting. We'll have a 3v2 retake. Yeah, I'm ruining the production. What is this tournament for? The format's kind of confusing. This is the qualifier for Valorant Champions first tournament. All right. They got bomb down. 3v2. Bad guns for GenG, but what are you going to do? I actually love staying elbow after that nade. Even if you just kill one of them. Don't swing him. Don't swing him. Just hold an angle. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead, brother. He gets the kill. Wow. I'm always scared when Sovas have util in their hand when someone's close. But hey, it works out. Is this day one of qualifiers? This is day one of closed qualifiers. So last weekend there was another tournament, and the top 8 teams made it to this. GenG was one of the top 8 teams in that tournament, so now we're in closed qualifiers. Top 4 from this tournament get auto-seeded to the big event. So GenG needs to win 2 matches. Well, loser's bracket. I think 2 best of 3s to make it. Is that true? If you win the first one, you only need to win 1 more. This is best of 3. I think he swung because Omen was coming CT. Who? The NRG player? Oh, yeah, like they swung together. I think it was a good swing. They just got killed.
You know, the momentum has certainly shifted, and we highlighted it a couple times where, you know, seemingly confidence is now full.
All right, so now good guns for GenG, bad guns for NRG. They're going for a fast hookah, slowed down by Boombot. NRG clears hookah with a nade. You can see that Sean left and went back sight. Sean may try and delay hookah with another nade here. He can actually aggressively peek it because they should be on pistols. And so unless you're going to get deagled, that reaction time is inhuman. That actually, check this guy's config. He might have an aimbot because I don't think you can react that fast to seeing ahead. Did he pre-fire that? I didn't even see the guy, and he shot right when the head appeared. Clean, flawless round. Goes for the stinger kill. Has the classic out and dies. 5-0 for GenG. Yeah, that was inhuman reaction, straight up. I would check the guy's mouse.
And for NRG, you know, we were singing the high praises of the early defense.
Yeah, word.exe. That's the Razer drivers. Are you winning? I am unemployed, so guess what? I have 659 viewers, and if GenG loses, it doesn't matter, so I would say I'm winning. That's pretty nice. Like I said, last week we played them on this map, and we got shit on when we were Ts, and then we shit on them when we were CTs, but they still won. I think that there's a chance we win this. He saw the shoulder as the man peeked and then swung, so he saw it coming. Got it. All right, Ob holding showers. This should be free. Eventually, Shanks is going to walk up. 650 viewers and no subs. I got a couple subs today, right? Gordicon artist sub 26 minutes ago. That's pretty good. I mean, I could always use a few more. I'm unemployed. I make less than minimum wage. Oh, Danny. Danny, my boy. Should have been free. Should you sub if you want to, man? You get some emotes and you get no ads and a bunch of cool shit like that. Hi, Dronell. Thank you for the Raw Dog tier 1. Oh, good ults. Ooh, Mike, that was nice. He tracked him in his head. Fake teleport from Daps. Som gets a kill. Wall banged. Danny's still sitting showers. So this is the scramble. This is the exact scramble situation that I was talking about. Players are split up. This is not normal. Wow, GMD got that while reloading? I hated that jump peek. All right, 3v2 GenG. Som is in U-Haul. Sova's mid-sight. Gets ulted. It's a 3v1. Beautiful nade to drive him out. Swings. Mike swings behind him. And it's another round. GenG takes the lead. After an atrocious T-side, they just kind of put him in the dirt. I don't think GenG has lost a round. That's 5 in a row for GenG on CT.
Fernie 910 donated $1. Do you think a large part of Heiko's success is because the game is so young? As a CSGO fan watching games from 2013 are significantly worse in play quality than now, and considering Hiko's underwhelming CSGO career, it's weird to think he's the best at Val.
Underwhelming? Hiko's not. I'm so sad Hiko didn't win a major. Hiko's, one of North America's greatest players ever. I do think a lot of his success is because the game is young and he is older, experienced, and calm. He has been playing games that have a very similar aiming style for a long time. But that's like saying, like, hey, is this guy stronger because he's lifted weights for longer? The answer is yes, right? He's played the game longer. He's thought about esports for longer. He's practiced for longer. He understands how to improve for longer. So it's like, yeah. Look left, look left, look left. I was actually rooting for Som there because I hate when Raze players pull their ult out and don't get a kill. Okay. 5v4 retake. What ults are we looking at? Never mind. Not a 5v4, 4v2. GMD just swings and gets a double. He wants the triple. He's hungry. This dog's barking. He says, get me in U-Haul. Actually, he doesn't. He says, I'm just going to hold this angle and wait for him to push into me. Daps, a sheriff in a dream. Fakes the teleport, the big brain play. Almost gets one, but unfortunately, the damage through wall is not high enough. Sean does take a lot, but lives with 44 health.
And this is just,
NACS would be so different if iBuyPower didn't happen. I agree.
Chat, take this with a grain of salt. But is that greedy?
I think he goes a smart player, but I don't think he's better than like 5th best right now. Totally. I think that's probably fair. What I said was in the first 6 months of Valorant, Hiko was almost assuredly the best player. Like the only competition at the time was Sinatra, and Sinatra, unfortunately at the time, Sentinels were just bustering out of every tournament. Is Luminosity playing today? Yes. And if you guys want to see some crisp headshots, watch Luminosity's game because A Proto is a master. Yeah, Brax was fine, but T1 wasn't really doing anything in the early days. Yeah, Wardell. Exactly. Wardell and Drone were like the 2 players you had to look at as the best players in the world in the early game.
Really through showers, right? Because you're not going to be able to get into spawn to establish having control.
Damn, GenG haven't lost a round. Yeah, started off 6-0. I told you guys the GenG's T-side was bad, but our CT would be good. 10s too, but he retired. That's true. You're right.
That's a very important choke point that if
yeah, Wardell's insane. I mean, only one man could take down Wardell. Only one man could use a sidearm to kill Wardell with a rifle. I don't know who it is, but whoever he is, he must be goddamn good at Valorant. Sexy too. Handsome, strong, rich. I don't know who, though. I don't know who. Thoughts on Twist to FaZe? I think it's cool. I like how FaZe is leaning into FaZe players. Twist is like the ultimate FaZe player to me. You know, like kind of like a cool, edgy-looking guy, spiky hair. What am I talking about? The culture of FaZe. Damn, Psalm just stands on the box and kills Sean as he swings him. Very nice. Amazing flash! Oh, and he knows he's there! They're gonna plant triple. Oh my god, GMD. That's my IGL, baby. Look at that flash.
Honestly, I miss who got the other kill, but they had hookah control. They had A-site control. They didn't commit to either because the spike was back in spawn, and now they're gonna.
Now what does Psalm have to do? He got first blood and his team died. He's sitting here saying, "What do you want me to do?" Ooh, that's wallbangable.
Getting really stumped. I mean, there's no other.
I know he doesn't want to reveal his position, but imagine.
I think on their attacking side here,
FaZe has the best logo of any team. You think so? I'm a Moon Raccoons guy.
It's almost like they're moving too quickly.
I have my Moon Raccoons hoodie. Now that I'm off GenG, hey Moon Raccoons guy, let's work together. Give me half of the org. I will be on Moon Raccoons. I'll promote it. We'll work together.
This is a 1-on-3.
Like the use of the dart there to work around.
Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine.
Had a chance to do something special there, but
all right, still undefeated on CT. Give any team a hand sign, it becomes the new coolest logo. Hey, true, brother. I missed the beginning. Why are you off GenG now? I quit.
Yeah.
The real truth is Stanz should be paying the GenG and NRG for the games he's streaming. Stanz should be buying a license like any business and paying for the content he uses for sure. 1,000,000,000%. No, the real truth is I should be paying Nerd Street Gamers who got a license from Riot to do the games. That is the truth. But I'm not. I'm a scammer. This is like the early days of the internet when everyone was torrenting shit. When everyone was on LimeWire just stealing songs. That's me. I'm LimeWire.
I won't say understated, maybe. Because it is, I mean, he's new to this.
I quit GenG. I'm going to do some other things. I've got some things to share with you in the future. Don't you worry about it.
At least at this point, count on him to deliver. Now, 11.
Good hit.
GenG up by 3.
Take the timing shot. You could have had it. Damn. At least he's not dead. Oh! Sean is very good at Valorant. Oh my god.
They've got rifles to work with, so they should have a little bit.
Okay, saw him at 43 health. Danny at 43 health. Both players a little weak. Just going for the wall bangs. Hoping to get a lucky kill. GMD teleports back out. I don't know how I feel about that. Hedging towards A, even though you have Cypher traps on A. Excited for the announcement? Yeah.
They've gotten a decent amount of info and map control.
Sheriff needs to one-shot ahead at all ranges, or at least longer. I don't think it'd be too good, as crazy as that sounds. Yoru ult just a sack for the, I don't even know if this is worth it. If Mike gets the kill on Killjoy, this is free. He doesn't, though. He doesn't. That's twice that he's lost that fight long. Unfortunate. All right, 4v3 retake. This is still an advantageous position for GenG, even with the bomb down. Now that the Killjoy ult has come out, maybe it isn't. They also have a Sova ult, but NRG can't get off the site to play Sova ult. Well, actually, he could. He could run long if he wants to. Oh, are they gonna bait? Oh, are they gonna detain bait? No, they didn't even detain bait. He just... What the fuck are you doing? Just walk towards your team if you get detained. Beautiful. Kusta, for having played this game for such a short amount of time, understands it very well. And GenG loses their first CT side round. They were scared of the smoke on CT. Yeah, but you have 2 players back there with the... You have 2 players and the disarmed guy, right? One of them can watch the CT smoke run through. One of them can actually move towards his teammate. Turns out Stanz just made millions off GME and doesn't need to work ever again. No, I told you guys GME is dumb. Is dumb. I'm sorry that you guys all lost your money, but my lord. Anyone who didn't sell when GME hit 200 is pants on head. Literally, what are you guys doing? There's so much money on the table. I literally looked in the camera and told you guys, sell your stocks now. Stanz, do you have a non-compete where you can't work for any other esports teams? No, I do not have a non-compete. I can do whatever I want. Can you actually just buy Moon Raccoons? I don't think Moon Raccoons, like, exists besides as a thing. Like, is it a company? I guess I could, theoretically. Aren't you invested in Tesla? Yeah. If you're comparing GameStop to Tesla, you're crazy. Yeah, non-compete doesn't work in California at all. What's a good way to get noticed by pro teams? I've been thinking about doing a YouTube video / stream on it. So Ludwig did a stream of how to become a pro player. I was going to do a video on like, hey, you're a good player. How do you get on a pro team? Like, what can you do to show off, to make yourself known? I think that would be a really fun stream. Sure, maybe the Tesla bubble will pop, but I've already made so much money. If Tesla dropped 50%, I'd still be making money. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not worried. Timing shot. Ooh, did he leg him? Nope, didn't even leg him. Oh, so many smokes. All right, what are the ults looking like? GenG has a Sova ult. This could be a fat Sova ult. Now, Sova ult.
Once again, when you wait this long, if things go sideways, they're done. Mikhail's going to use that Hunter's Fury to try to tag up.
Okay, he got 2 hits at least. Oh no, just 1 hit. Wow. Oh, he got off the plant. My bad. I didn't even realize he got off the plant. All right, 2 players garden for NRG. Danny is out. Jumping kind of crazy. They killed a player at wood. Oh, he was moving. Otherwise, that spray would have killed him. 3v3. This is the scramble. The beautiful scramble. We're in it. They smoke off Sam and Hookah. He tries to jump over. The arrow comes in. He breaks it. He is not revealed, but they know he is there. 2 players long, 1 player Hookah. How does GenG do this? Kusa just swings him. Big Dick Kenny, I call him. Goes in garden, takes his face off. 1 more player in Hookah. Sam gets taken out by GMD. It's a 1v1. The Omens. Daps versus GMD, and Daps sprays through the smoke to secure it. Ooh, nice round. Nice round. That could have gone either way.
That was so back and forth that entire round. A 5v5 post plant.
Good news for GenG. They will have better weapons. Because that went down to last player. That was massive. I mean, GenG didn't win the round, but doing the damage helped because look, you're going to see a Spectre, you're going to see a Bulldog. You're probably going to see like 1 less. You're probably not going to have a drone on EU, I assume, if he's at 0 gold with a Bulldog. Or maybe he has exactly enough because he would have probably just built it. Oh, NRG had enough for a gun.
And you know,
I'm stupid.
Economic advantage is still there for them, but they have an opportunity now to break the money almost of GenG.
Yeah, EU bottom fragging after I said he was the best bind player in the world? That fucking sucks. What's crazy is he top fragged for them on Sky and then he went back to Sova. He is known as a Sova. GenG wins 13-10, HLTV reported. I believe it.
We'll see how things pan out. No deep
Patience.
Crash.
Patience.
Fancy coming. Oh, of course, as I say that.
See you, Rochelle. Thanks for hanging out.
Back towards A, unless it gets caught. It looks like it did get caught there. We'll see whether or not he was willing to take that. It looks like NRG wants to go A short here.
Yeah, and GenG has not fought for shower control very often since they showed the jet over there early. Win as the long B in.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. NRG is pressing this A.
Oh, they know he's there. Kenny's dead. The trap, nice. Kenny gets another one. Kenny gets a 3rd. Kenny gets a 4th. The Kusta ace, put it down. Oh, let him have it. Let him have it. Let him have it. Oh, Kenny. Kenny.
But it's not going to happen this time around. Ladies and gents, GenG rise from the disastrous first half. That was
Yeah,
the first 6
we are rising from the disastrous first half.
Wow. The man's a gamer. You know,
The man's a gamer. I like Lex. Lex as a caster is like what I am like as a caster. Sometimes you see something, you just got to say the man's a gamer. You know what? He shows up for work, punches in the clock. Plugs in his keyboard and just shoots people in the head.
He's a gamer, dude. Like, Doug, I really think Kusta is going to be regarded as one of the better players in NA given time. So for him to step up in that round, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, he's 18 and 13 right now. Is this first game? Yeah, this is game 1. Chase him down, Sean.
He delivers.
Nice. Huge. And that breaks the Killjoy util, which means no flank. Win actually swings mid, gets another kill. It's a 5v3 in a match point round. GenG just has to play safe. All we have to do is play together. Yeah, Sean was a Sigma male there. So was Danny, because... Hold? How did that not kill? Lone Wolves, you know what I'm saying?
Full control here. They have the numbers advantage. They're pushing energy.
This is probably over, yeah. Bongo the man, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. You're well. I'm happy to make quarantine less hellish. It would be foolish and ghoulish of me not to.
A few different ways that we'll talk about in a second, but the short push is coming out. They got a 3-on-5 scenario on
Oh, how does that not kill? Oh, the wherewithal. Just beautiful nades. Beautiful nades because he knows his teammate is watching from heaven. What a fucking map. Let's go. Let's go, GenG. From 06 to 1310.
He's got the spike. He doesn't have any armor to work with. Some utility.
Told you, HLTV already reported it.
Tough
Check the spike.
See if he takes the telly out and tries to flip the map. But again, there is a member of.
I think you have to get a kill before you teleport here.
So it's not like
I like the way he's playing this though, but it didn't matter. 13-10, huge. Let me pay out. Let me pay out for the boys.
Real quick, before we cut to break, you mentioned that you wanted to talk a bit more about that half and how things went side.
Damn, if we beat them on Bind, which I believe is their best map, I'm feeling good.
I wonder whether or not it stems from the
Easy clap.
that we have been talking about this entire game, but
Doubter's mad.
Their default was not effective. And what I mean by that is anytime that they were fighting for control at either Showers or Long B, it seemed like GenG was either had an answer for
Who said easy? Everyone, look at everyone saying easy clap. The chat, they're going nuts.
So, I won't necessarily
if they win, do they play again today? No, I think we only play twice today. I think GenG only plays twice today if they lose. If they win, I believe they play tomorrow. Yeah, there's a bracket here. Let me find a bracket for you boys. I'll do my job.
And even when they were able to kind of get their
shit
noses in the dirt,
bracket?
so to speak, and actually get up in
someone else did it.
Of GenG, it almost seemed
is there no bracket command? Me and King Julian just got baited. We were made to look like fools. Oh, no, there we go. It was just got a delay. Okay, so here we go. This is GenG versus NRG. If we win, we play tomorrow in upper bracket round 2.
And I'm anxious to see whether or not we're going to see more
Goal is top 4. Top 4 makes it to the main event.
We'll see. I think
Loser plays later today, right here in lower bracket round 1.
Ciavis donated $1. Heroes an in-between game reminder to go sign up for the giveaway. Smile.
Tiavis, thank you for the $1. What he's talking about, chat. If you play Valorant, which you probably do because you're watching a Valorant stream, there is a Glitch Pop 2.0 giveaway in my Discord. Here's the Discord. I'll give you the link. !Discord. Join the Discord. Go to the channel called Valoranters or Ranters. There's like a little flame fireball emoji next to it. Find the pinned message by Tiavis, react to it, and you could win Glitch Pop 2.0. It's like $100. That's $100 for free. All you gotta do is join the Discord. All I gotta do is join the Discord.
Sounds amazing.
All right, I'm gonna set up the prediction.
Feels good.
Ooh, Mr. Yoder, thank you for the tier 1. I need it now that I'm unemployed. I do appreciate it every tier 1. Rochelle's telling me I need to get to 1,500 subs soon. Otherwise, we're gonna be eating ramen. Okay, game 2. Who wins game 2 on Haven? I'll give you guys 5 minutes for this one because I'm also gonna run an ad and go get some water and shit. Submission period. Start prediction. All right, there you go. You have 5 minutes to make your prediction. Who is going to win game 2? GenG versus Haven. GenG up 1 game. GenG, who lost to NRG last week, including a loss on Bind, which they just won. Imagine. Will this be a 2-0, or will it go to a map 3 icebox, which I really want to see? We'll have to find out later. In the meantime, me, Nathan One Night Stand Stans, is going to run an ad. I'm going to run an ad. Hey, if you don't want to see an ad, you could always Amazon Prime or tier 1. If you don't know how to Prime, this is how you do it. You go to a stream you like. I like Doug. He's a really good streamer. I try and like model my life off him, including the mustache, which I'm growing. This is me 2 weeks from now. And you check, you hit subscribe, and you scroll down. Subscribe with Prime for free? I can't till the 26th. I got like almost a month before I can do it. But hey, maybe this says subscribe for free for you.
It feels
like
good.
It did for Bleezes Christ. Thank you so much for the Prime. You could always sub to me, or Doug, or Smallant, or Simply, or Hassan, or probably not Blast Premier. That would be kind of a crazy thing to subscribe to. But you should subscribe to someone. It'll be fun. In the meantime, I will run an ad. Dare Grab, thank you for the Raw Dog tier 1. I'm going to grab some water, and I'll be right back for game 2.
Damn, it feels good.
Welcome back, dear friends, to the Valorant Champions Tour Close Qualifier. I'm Esports Doug, with me the yin to my yang with the steeliest blue eyes in the game. It's Lex. Lex, we saw map 1, we saw NRG look good, and then we saw GenG say, this is our map. What was a big takeaway for you from Bind?
What's up?
I'm still not a believer in Yoru, Doug. And I think
You're a
it'll take
hater.
a few
You're a
events.
hater.
I know. But it'll take a few events before players really can kind of grasp the depth.
Damn, it
of the
feels
play. And
good.
Same went for Sky, man. I think if you're not being efficient with your utility, if you're not willing to use it and kind of bully teams around on the map, which on the attack side, NRG struggled doing that.
Hell yeah, chat. Rochelle's making a Starbucks run.
Fabulous defensive half. But
Oh man, are people gifting? What's going on here?
You know, when we're talking about taking that control,
Sorry, let me check. Great Big Doggo, thank you for gifting 5.
we discussed throughout that broadcast.
Dare Grab, thank you for gifting 5 and subbing yourself with a tier 1. Hell yeah. Dare Grab, is that a Marth thing? Who's the most likely to do a Dare Grab? Oh, Fox. Ugh, dirty Fox
Damn,
players
it
like me.
feels good.
I'm a dirty Fox player. Dare Grab, thank you for 5 more. Word Edge, thank you for 5. Holy moly. That's a lot of gifties, dudes. That's a scam train and a half.
Damn, it feels good.
Whew. I have to turn that sound down. There's so many gifted that I'm realizing that it's very loud.
We'll see if they can carry that momentum into the next map, which is
Yeah, no ramen. No ramen this month.
again.
I respect it.
As I mentioned earlier,
Okay,
for GenG,
sound.
life has been two flavors.
Excuse me, subscriptions.
Right? It's been vanilla and it's been chocolate, and that's it.
Go down to
Right, as far as map goes, it's
28%.
been Bind and it's
Sure,
been
safe.
Haven, Bind Haven, and so far,
Much better.
GenG's getting exactly what they wanted. They showed they can reckon.
Thank you so much.
NRG on Bind,
They heard you got fired.
they
Hey, it's true.
here
True.
for NRG is that their track record isn't as pretty on Haven. Right?
All right,
So
map
we
1,
have to
1310 for
here
GenG
as
after
opposed to
starting out
not
06.
saying
Map 2 Haven.
the same
Map 2
results
Haven
that we
also a
looked
map that
at
NRG beat
seeing
GenG on
how
last
GenG is
week,
also
but
on
I
the
have good
defensive
reason to believe
side. So if you're
that it will look
NRG
better.
here, what's
Did you miss
something
map 2 predictions? Yeah, we gave it a full 5 minutes, sorry. There's no way for me to extend it.
Inside, you have so much room to work with due to the nature of the three sites
Unfortunately.
on
Actually, is there?
Haven. What's a comfortable
No, there's
map?
just summary. What does summary do?
Oh,
Oh, it tells
Damn,
me
it
how many people
feels
bet.
good.
Only 68 people bet? Oh,
Oh,
Dominic bet big. I love that. And so did EJ Criver. EJ Criver bet very big, 100,000 beans. Holy moly, dude. That's crazy. Ulysses, thank you for gifting 2 subs.
You're talking about coming off a map loss, you don't have the momentum. Maybe you're feeling bad because you didn't play as well as you thought you should as an individual. Like, you know, I think for
Yeah, you are all in. I love that. All in on
absolutely,
believe.
You want a dominant half, right? Like you want to come out 7-5, 8-4, and feel comfortable because you got to stretch it at this point out to 3 maps. And if you're NRG, there is some hope there, not because necessarily they're
You're all in with
Xbox
30K?
All-Stars
On
or whatever,
doubt?
but as
No.
you mentioned, you know,
Thank you, Mitch Demo.
Find Haven as the lifestyle choice.
You should go unemployed more often with all these
You know,
gifties.
as far as
I tuned out.
Damn,
GenG
it
won bind? Yeah,
feels
GenG won
good.
bind.
Rather.
It was a
GenG,
nice
like,
comeback on
this
CT
is
side. Fletcher
potentially
Select, thank you for the
a
tier
great
1.
map 3 for NRG. So I think, you know, when we're weighing whether or not, okay,
Damn,
Shanks is
it
on the jet.
feels
AMR.mov,
You
thank you for
have
the
to
tier
often
1.
play if you're finding success with Shanks
Damn,
on
I appreciate the
map,
support.
I think they can
What job did I quit? I used to be the general manager
I
of
don't know if I'd give
GenG.
you a round count where I'd be comfortable. Like this is.
I
this
used
is
to be.
gonna be
Oh
a
shit, I'm gonna have to get the mustache. Oh
long
no.
battle that
Oh, no.
needs
Oh,
to
actually,
be
no. Oh,
grinded
no.
out round after round because there's no clear advantage here in skill between these two teams,
Until
I don't
Monday
believe.
or Friday.
Like,
Friday
they're
was my
both
last day.
Fantastically stacked rosters, but
Now what do I do?
like, worlds
Nothing. I'm
different
unemployed.
there, right? So
I'll have a couple announcements
I don't know,
coming
man.
out.
We'll
2
see.
big announcements over the next few weeks.
I think GenG certainly impressed
I
combined,
coom.
and now again, we'll have to see if they can carry that momentum.
You see about
So
automatic
we-
joining
we-
T1
we-
today? Of
we
course I
talked
did.
about the
I'm
three sites and how that just gives so
I
much
consider
versatility
Tim a
for the
friend,
attacking
and
side to
I wish him
really-
nothing but the
this
most
was
success
at
in the
a
world.
great conversation
Besides
with
against
Shelby
us.
about this a couple days ago.
I'm really
The
interested
map
to see how
kind of
T1 works out
forces defending
with
teams to play retakes.
I mean,
on
what we saw the leaks
almost every
on
site,
Reddit about
right? Like,
Curry standing
you're
in
not
and some
gonna
stuff
have
like
the
that.
numbers advantage
Fired for real?
unless you
No,
just
I
happen to
quit.
gamble 5-stack
I
something
quit.
on
If you
A or
plan to
something
manage
like
another
that
team,
has
I will not
zero
reveal
vision
anything.
into- It's hard on the defending side.
Until I make an announcement.
Right. And some teams approach it a little differently. Sometimes the workflow goes from making contact, and here it is at long A, and then falling back to the links. But Sam with the running frenzy at range finds the opener.
Ooh, 2v2. Oh no, 1v2. Oh, Kenny gets one. 1v1. Oh! Ghost is better than default. What are you gonna do? He has 4 health. Oh, 4 health.
That was chaos.
I don't think Stanz would still be
That is
supporting
the
GenG. This
frenzy,
hard if
right,
he was joining
baby,
another team.
right
Interesting.
there. Just, we're going to send 5 guys at your 5 guys, and we're going to... You think they, like... in
First
team chat,
announcement's gonna eat the rich on
teams around
stream.
agreed
Yeah,
to
now
just
that I
say,
don't have a job.
Yo, let's play today. All right, see you guys there. Bye, frenzies. See you later. Like, that was absolutely... I mean, the last pistol on bind was the same thing, where...
Yeah.
Brain off, frenzy out. Let's go, right? Like, let's just send it and...
Oh yeah, I'm going to
You know what?
TSM. Sorry,
From a
I
caster's
forgot.
perspective, I don't
Oh
need to
damn,
analyze
EU's got a
anything
phantom.
here. That was fun to
GenG
watch.
almost always
It's
does
just like
this. The like
throwing
4-man up
bodies at the
long
problem,
when they lose
hoping
round
it
1.
works.
Alright, oh my gosh.
Good
you
arrow.
just
Gotta
gotta
break that,
watch
gotta
out
break that,
for-
gotta break that, gotta
here's
break
the
that.
footsteps of everyone freaking stampeding their way down C. They're back off. The spike still hasn't made its way.
Oh, Worth.
EU with the
That's
Phantom.
huge. They got the Phantom. Oh, this actually might be an advantageous position for GenG.
But the spike is
They
gonna
have
make
the
its
better
way.
rifle.
Should get in there with 0 contest.
Oh no, that's why
So
you have to be
that's
careful when you buy a Phantom on round 2.
team's back
Play
in
with
the
your team.
attacking
Don't let
side
them get
spot.
it.
Yeah, they're gonna need to run an execute here to retake. But as far as GenG goes, like, this is already a little bit of a success, right? You've gotten a fan. It was a Phantom Respector.
I thought it, you know, I
Doesn't matter. You've
downloaded
gotten
Civ
11
last
at the
night,
hands
Quick
of
Dome, just to
NRG.
play it off
It
stream
is
as a
Phantom,
loser.
actually.
I love Civ, but I don't think it would be a fun stream. So I was just gonna sit there and play. I didn't even end up playing it. I
That
just
is
downloaded it.
That's a, I don't want to call it a huge success, but certainly this is weaponry you're taking away from NRG. You're saving it to the next round and giving yourself an opportunity to potentially.
That's fine.
play
Losing
for
the round,
ego,
getting a
force up
Phantom.
The next one, and
Oh, maybe not.
you know, for NRG, that's kind of a big loss as well.
Oh,
Not
actually
just the
getting
fact that
nothing.
it's A Phantom. But economically speaking, especially when you're losing 2 weapons.
Okay,
here,
tough.
almost a third,
Tough.
So they managed to keep 3 alive. Not a whole lot to feel bad about, but that Phantom loss is certainly a.
I play Civ alone,
They did recover.
like a degenerate. I used to play with Atrac a lot before he got a job at
worse.
Twitch. So
Yeah,
was that like
but I
7
think
years
you're
ago?
right. Like, even,
We would play
even
Civ.
Losing that Phantom early on, GenG had a chance. But
Right.
NRG just they managed.
Yeah, I think
to
Civ
handle
could
that-
be a
that
fun
loss
stream if you get a
early on
group
just
going and you
fine
have it like be a
as they
one-day
take the
game.
second round
But that's
away,
not what I
now
was
it's
expecting
on
to do.
GenG to show us something.
How's
I
the
think
glitch
the
pop giveaway
interesting
gonna work?
thing
Ask
is,
Tiavis.
while
I believe he's
NRG
just
did lose a
selecting
couple
one
of
person who
rifles, so they're not
reacted.
going to be riding a full bonus. They have rifles to fight back with GenG's firepower here.
Right. And I think this is honestly even
Interesting.
scarier.
Mm-hmm.
On the defender
Hard
side, like
default for
on the
NRG.
attacking side, rather, when you have a mixed buy,
GenG
you
playing
know,
heavy
okay,
B,
this isn't really a bonus
retake
anymore,
C.
but we can't buy in 5
Retake
rifles,
C,
but
retake
it would
A.
be
Oh,
smart to
wow.
do so anyway. So,
dangerous.
if you lose here, I mean, as you're saying, Doug, like this is
That's not how you pronounce
a real
Tiavis?
chance
It's
for
not?
NRG to basically
How do you
have their
pronounce it?
economy tanked very early on in this game, and that's what happens when you get greedy on second round buys. I feel like I yell at a ranked teammate every single time
Tiavis.
I play.
Isn't that
this
what I
game
said?
Because they're buying Phantoms and Vandals on the second round.
Wait, what did I
And-
say?
Hang
And
on.
this
Tiavis.
is why, Doug, right there.
Every ranked
Tiavis.
teammate knows how to play the game.
Tiavis.
All right, let's not. Let's.
Yeah, I got it right. I'm good.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I couldn't stick with it. I tried.
This is a
but I couldn't-
slow
I couldn't
round.
keep a straight
NRG
face.
working up
NRG
long,
had
gets on
managed to
site,
take the spike
quiet.
all the way up A long.
Kenny's
They have a
camera gets
couple members just
destroyed.
on the cusp. GenG,
Oh, no, it
again,
doesn't.
like
He's
we
got it
talked
on
about,
mid.
They kind of have to play retake here. Kusta's going to be up in heaven. They're going to get some information.
Did he get
Makes
me? Yeah,
it
he
dark,
almost
but
killed.
now the
To
members
left, to left.
are
Nice.
starting to
Kenny
rotate.
almost kills the
First
jet,
eye on
gets the
Cypher.
assist with the shock dart.
NRG
That shock dart would
easily
not have
playing
killed if
heavy
Kenny didn't do
devastating.
100 plus damage to the jet
But he's gotta
and
get
kills
on
the
his horse,
planter.
baby. You gotta
They
go.
call that plant spot T1.
Yeah, and
So basically,
I
Kenny was trying to spam it. Someone probably told him,
watched
yo,
the
shoot
GenG
more
VOD
left.
Of them playing on a Haven last
Okay,
night.
default
I
plant.
was impressed with Kusta's
Huge
play
round.
here. And
Watching him to walk
already
left.
he's finding
Ooh,
more
just gets
success.
killed from
Okay,
short.
as I say that,
Oh,
Kenny's
actually,
site
never
is
mind. Mike's got to win
capitulating,
this.
And the post plan is so successful
1v1.
that we're down to a one-on-one, Doug.
Mike, stop moving. Nice try. Nice try.
Man,
Nice try.
I just talked through a really sick, I think, 2v4. Like, that was almost
I feel like I have seen T1 do that once. They were the ones that originated that plant spot and defending like some of the basic holds that come out of it.
Potentially been a disastrous round.
Yeah, it really could have because
yeah, Kenny's got great game sense.
Infinite was on the flank, but his teammate were
all right, unfortunate. All these rounds have been very unfortunate for GenG. We lose the pistol with them having one player with 4 health. We get the rifle round 2, but we can't even save it. And then round 3, we get to a 1v1 and don't win it. Is GenG nuts at Val? GenG's definitely top 8 NA. Sean, insta first blood with the Deagle. Let's go. With the Sheriff, I should say.
That's always fun. There are some...
Who's in this tourney? So this is the closed qualifiers. It's what? Xset, Luminosity, Immortals, GenG, NRG.
Is one of those weapons.
IMT. I said IMT, didn't I? Sentinels. Sentinels?
Terrifying.
Ambox. Ambox and Sentinels. Those are the last two. Those ones I forgot. Oh, no, Envy and Sentinels, not Ambox. Ambox is not it. Wait, Ambox. Wait, I said one too many teams.
I want to bring attention to this. Look at how
Immortals Xset, GenG NRG,
so there are a few things that
Envy Sentinels, Ambox. Oh, I said IMT twice. Who's playing Ambox? Luminosity. Okay, yeah, you're right.
The Hunter's Fury is there as well to see how it's going to be equalized. Mikhail goes first. It's traded back.
Sean gets a kill. This is a 5v3, but it can be tough because they have long control. Someone's got to push them so they can't just get spammed through. There we go. Okay, free round.
And they managed to break the hold.
2 seconds, not even close.
And they get the defuse. What a round from GenG.
GenG is not all from French Canada. Kenny and Sean, or sorry, Kusta and Sean are not Canadian. They're both New Yorkers. They're walking here.
GenG looked fierce, man. Like, they look really confident coming into these retakes against NRG, and you know, we're talking about how many rounds are you comfortable with on your attacking side of Hagen?
Yeah, along with the other competitive operations. So like the current GM, who was the ex-head coach,
you know,
put a lot of time and effort into making sure we put the right roster together.
I don't know if GenG is going to allow that. Like, that was a very clean retake. They have a little bit of a bank building up. The buy from NRG here isn't great, Doug. And
GenG used to be 5 Quebecois, and now they're 3 Quebecois. Oh, couldn't look off the flash fast enough. That would have been a big kill. You kill the Jet there, and it's actually winnable. This is really tough now. You have 2 players having to retake against 4. Jet's going to have to cross a tripwire. If she can queue over the tripwire, this is winnable, but it'd be tough.
As they get on to C, as they get the spike down, and as they control the site.
Can you really say it's a pro tourney if Daps is there?
And man, as I was saying the praises of GenG, once again, NRG reminds me that they are absolutely not out of this series yet, and certainly
they're just playing for exits.
Of losing this map, but gotta wonder.
They nerfed the Phantom moving shot a tiny bit, yeah.
Reaction. You know, they lost the round. They immediately called this C split.
Yeah, Mortals is really good at finding solo queue talent.
Ran up garage doors, popped his ultimate, ran it back through garage, and found the entry.
Is it weird that you have Q and C abilities flipped?
C. Respect that it probably deserved, and I don't mean that.
Do I ever even hit C?
They were challenging the ultimate outright. It wasn't as though that was a free kill that they were trying to hand away. But Sam was able to just get up in that.
What do I use? Oh yeah, C. I use like Sova drone is on C, right? I'm trying to think of what. And nuclear reactor.
Into the round, they already had a pick. So
is there a giveaway? Yeah, in the Discord.
Back with confidence of their own.
Yeah, they look good. They're going to have full rifles.
Ult on backslash kind of makes sense. I would like to get ult off X. I think X is dog shit.
Honestly, in my opinion, a bit under.
I want to put ult on like Tilda or something, you know?
He's so good in Jet, and again, it's because
it's kind of crinky didn't use a mouse scroll to change. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, X is horrible, but that's default. I just never changed it.
Yeah, and I think, you know, when it comes to Jet operators,
I mean, good enough for Sam, good enough for me, huh?
The latest operator nerfs. There's definitely
you have ult on 3 and third ability on backslash.
To some degree,
that's weird, man.
Lack of dominant op play, where you know some teams still have that in their lineup with mixed success, and some teams really struggle on some maps with it. But Win, as you said, I mean, he's a fabulous Jet player to begin with. So when he does find his groove, he's just so scary. Right there, immediately taking the head off of Infinite. Operator pick comes in big. GenG poised to retake a 5-on-4 with Spike going down at C. That's off a death.
Yes, freaking A, I love that. He gets the opening pick.
I love it too.
Off, but he knows exactly where that default spite is. The From the Shadows was used to get him onto the backside. Again, they've planted there 3 times now, so he's just able to bang through the box and get another pick with the operator. Win played that so well. NRG's just down to 2 members left.
Yeah, and
they got bombed down, though.
Just so well played. You called it, Doug. Man, you set
Nice,
that
good
up
round
so
for GenG.
perfectly for Win to pop off, and there's 3, his third on the Sam.
Am I quiet?
Closes it out. He'll get that
I could be.
fuse as well.
I could also. I was leaning
And
back, so
4-2.
maybe I was like a little quiet.
Yeah, don't forget the spike, guys.
I scroll
4-2,
wheel jump.
This is still a good-looking half from GenG.
For no real
Despite the
reason,
fact
just
they
'cause I
may
didn't
have
see
dropped
us.
around, they shouldn't have. Like this is scary now. You have the operator in the hands of Win, and not only is it in his hands, but he's feeling it, right? Like that was very well played, as you said. Taking that pick over the top of the smoke, falling back off of
What
the
time is
spike
it right
site,
now?
being
1:30?
able to have the presence of mind to be like, hey, need to wait for my teammates to get here, but while I might as well take a shot through this box, see if I can get the planter, and well, he did. He's sitting at the top of the scoreboard at 8-3, and Sam, who I you know, at the beginning of that round, I think spoke as somebody who finding his confidence and is looking scary on Phoenix. They're gonna need to hit, you know, him to continue heating up as this round, sorry, this half progresses.
On to A. Nice reaction from Sean.
Guys, remind me at
1.
2:30 I have to do something.
NRG walks away from that trade with the numbers advantage. The neural theft is going to be used as well. Mikhail's the last one on the site, and instead of backing off and waiting,
I'm
for
flat
a
one.
little bit of help. Oh my gosh!
2v2?
Well, why do you need help when you're able to get 2? That's going to delay the push at least long enough and remove some of the numbers away to
Yeah, GenG
equalize
came back and
things
won 1.
as members of GenG.
Well, remind me closer to 2:30.
That was Michael just cranking a 90 into a headshot, just destroying somebody that really thought he had a free kill. I'm not sure that was, but Michael with a huge shot. Now it's a 2-on-2. GenG poised to retake.
Are they both playing short? They are both
Ralph
playing short.
pushes in. Tagged by a camera, Doug, but
Flash out. Flash out strong.
Curveball comes
Oh.
to dark cover and
Runs right by him. 1v1?
Almost gets both, but Kusta survives. 1-on-1 now. Cypher versus Cypher. Yeah, 9 bullets left in the magazine.
He
And
could have got half.
Kusta, you know,
Oh,
neural
could have got
theft goes
half.
out, but Infinite Wise to it is holding the handle.
Damn. If you have the ult
Never
out,
aware that Kusta
you might
has
as
to
well,
push
right?
in that
Because if you see him
scenario,
down the stairs, if you see him
certainly
close, you
without
pop
the
off.
time
If you see him down the
Kusta
stairs, you
so
stick.
Well played by NRG to get
Tough.
their 5th.
Good round. Good round for energy.
I got to tell you, as a commentator, there are few things I love more than a 1v1 situation
Damn.
like that.
Tough
Do you
half
tap
for
it?
GMD so
Do you
far.
stick it? What's the other guy thinking as a player? I'm sure it feels terrible because it's a 50-50, right? Like, you're guessing.
Yeah.
Did he tap it and did he pull off? Is he sticking it?
He
Did
could have been
wait
close
3.5
before it popped.
seconds and then swing?
Could he have?
many
He
decisions
would have
are
heard the
made
steps.
in the moment that can honestly
maybe.
go either way. Fortunately, that went in favor of NRG.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
but I'll
I
save it
think
for a
I remember
podcast,
seeing
Doug. I could talk
GMD
for
in that
hours
one
about
movie, Midnight in
what
Paris.
goes through players' heads in those situations and why some players opt to stick. Oh man! And right there, like
'Cause
I
he's
don't think
Owen!
it's a really tough spot, like you said, where you either hit your shot against Infinite Man or it's all but done. And Win.
Lud said that joke. Yeah, me, Lud, and Natrek used to all say it to each other.
Paired up
That's
with
how.
Mike
That's where the
with
joke
Hunter's
came
Fury
from.
Through that short A wall yields great success. 5v4 now, a free one going the way of GenG. Costing them just
Imagine you kill him
the
and C
ultimate
bomb.
of Sova. So, you know, going back to what I'm saying, I think these teams play each other a lot. These players have played each other quite a bit throughout their careers. You get a feel for how players like to play, and you know, in that instance, I got to imagine Infinite was very confident. He had the round already locked up. Right here's.
Oh,
we've
this is
seen
exactly what
before,
happened
Doug.
last time.
They'll run it back at a garage, see whether or not it yields anything against the likes of the defense of GenG.
Oh, it
Ooh,
didn't
don't
have
get sprayed through smoke.
nearly the same bang that it had the first time around, and it got traded. If
Oh,
Sean used his
what?
Kusta was still on the back of the site. He gets one before dropping.
How? Okay,
NRG
3v3.
And GenG.
GenG's healthy. There's one back site.
Is going to get the spike down. And you imagine without a Hunter's Fury here, they're not deciding to fully pull off or do anything like that. They want to stay close to the site, force GenG to push into them, and
1v2?
that's exactly what they do. Win gets another one with the op. NRG
Nice.
just
Nice. Good timing.
bang through that wall.
He
A
swings
3-6
right when
now.
Jet goes up.
GenG looking good as they get the defuse. They're keeping this thing close.
Right
to
now
the
I'm a
end.
full-time streamer,
They're
yeah.
doing it on the defensive side.
That was a clean retake, and honestly, we're going back and forth. Like, this is a slugfest at this point, Doug. Like, that round, we've had a few of them like that, but certainly going every.
I think I
frag is
remember
getting played.
GMD
Every
being in
time
that
you
movie,
push
Night at the
people
Museum.
alongside, it seems like
He
they're
was like a
even
little
numbers.
cowboy.
And you know,
You
right
remember
there,
that?
NRG, I think, is doing a fair job of.
They did switch to a guy in a flame wall while
maneuvering
GenG was
around,
retaking. That was crazy.
Making sure that they're not going into any massive stacks, but right there.
Oh no, sorry. That's Owen Wilson. He's 0-8. My bad. 0-8.
And obviously it panned out. Grabbing their third round on defense, where typically I think this map is regarded by, in competition at least, an attacker.
Oh, what a flick! Nice job.
Win, who you highlighted, man, early on in this game. That threat of his operator.
Right now, I'm only a streamer.
Like, this is just so annoying to deal with.
Nice. 2 kills. Very strong.
Well,
Molly it. Oh my god, you're such a wiener. Sean, molly that dude.
We saw him see long.
That's not stolen from Ludwig. I invented 90% of those jokes. You guys are crazy.
At this point, he's earned it. On an eco, right, for the attacking team, it's more common to play.
What?
Cleaned up.
Yeah, that was pretty. So sorry.
Why did he even have a Spectre when GenG had an op? What? This is crazy. What a weird.
Right, because
what?
It naturally has a lot of entry points. It's a bit of a chaotic spot. And
that's not massive cap. What are you saying?
Some of the advantage that a rifle has over an SMG in a situation like that. So it could be.
Stan stole esports from Ludwig too. Ludwig sponsors Zane once. True.
The truth of the matter is, he's not.
I am not the GenG GM anymore. Nope, I'm retired, brother.
NRG think, all right.
All jokes start at Ari and die with Stans. All words start with Ari and die with me.
He's there too. He's been reading NRG really well.
Polos Tacos donated $1. Hi Stans, I just wanted to remind you of a couple of things. 1, you have something to do at 2:30. 2, please unmod me. Thanks.
Poyos, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the reminder. I'll remember to unmod you.
So, NRG's answer right now, and I think this is the right one, is to just pick a lane, pick a bomb site, commit 4 or 5 guys there right away, and hope for the best.
Shot on the Spectre still.
And certainly, already we have
a great flash.
Approach onto the bomb site.
Actually destroyed. Actually mowed down like dogs in the street. Holy moly.
Never mind. Forget what I was saying, Doug. Clearly that was not the answer. But at least they didn't deal with Win's op. Am I right?
Yeah, I guess if there was a silver lining, it was that one. His win was on the other side of the map. But Lex, yeah, I think you're right though, right? Like you've got to hit something. And
oh, he got a kill. He got 2 kills. No, my jokes.
You get a deep spike plant in, and then spam war your way through utilities. So C is often a common spot to hit, but it was that early paranoia from Guimon. Shanks dashed into it too. They were just sitting ducks. I think he hit all 5 of them. There just wasn't a whole lot that NRG could do.
Oh, good flash. Don't get the kill though.
Right.
But good stall.
This A push immediately. NRG, the 5-man press towards A this time.
Oh, he gets out, and Sean gets 1 and then traded. Not great because they get more guns, but left. Oh, GMD doesn't know what Kenny knows.
And NRG
GMD proving the haters stands wrong. True.
The spike is planted in a place where you can spam through it from a long. That's not where they're playing right now, but keep a close eye on the flank. Right? EU's going to use that Hunter's Fury to try to clear out some space.
Nothing.
But the clock continues to tick away. Mikhail using
another fake teleport. Daps literally, I don't think he's actually teleported one time. He's only fake teleported.
I think he saw a sliver, just the tiniest sliver. But Lex, they're going to have to go here. They're running out of time.
I don't know that this is even possible at this point. GMD actually.
Stick it! You could have had it!
To go huge, and they do.
Oh.
Quite literally do, and I'm not sure if they.
No, we don't have it.
Oh, Doug.
Oh, why did you get a bomb? You fucking jabron! You had it!
Talking like, yeah, okay.
Oh, he definitely didn't have it when he got off.
That was really
That's
close,
crazy.
I don't know whether or not that was.
He just jumped in the middle of sight.
Where the spike was.
Oh, that's tough.
That's the feeling at least.
That's when it feels bad if you don't win the map.
Like you might have been able to get that one. Regardless, that's 6 for
yeah, in the heat of the moment, sometimes you forget where the bomb's planted.
A solid attacking half on Hape.
Yeah, and you wonder. I love how NRG played that. Right, there was a heavy hit once again. We've oftentimes
that was a very silly round to lose.
Heavily predicated upon confidence, and that confidence is so key to success. So they confidently full send A. They managed to get control of the site. They managed to get control of this site and get the spike down. That was a big round win, but again, GenG with the op, a tale as old as time. Once again, getting the opening pick onto NRG.
I can't give Win enough credit. Like he's doing his job, exactly as we kind of teed it up, right? Where if you're able to kind of
let's win some rounds.
Get these
Throwing Wilson is very funny. Yeah. Whoever said that. Ryanator. Ryanator's a doubter, so he's saying it with malice. That son of a bitch.
Get, out of spawn. And right now, Win
Excuse me.
is being pressured by, you know,
he gets first
Silva
blooded
Dart
too.
for sure,
Tough.
but the play is going the other way
Oh,
entirely.
he
It doesn't even
crosses
matter.
into it.
Sean finding two
Sometimes
beautiful headshots
good
on
players
his
just put
view.
themselves in
Shanks
lucky
falls into
situations.
the
Daps?
trap, and now it's just
Nice.
Daps.
Wherewithal.
We've seen him clutch a few
That's a
times
veteran.
today.
That's a veteran play, dude.
Never quite to this
Oh, okay,
degree.
maybe you
There's
don't
so
push
much
to
on
two
the
smokes,
line.
though.
Sean
One
finding
smoke
his
is enough.
Third on the round. We haven't even half your Doug is 6s apiece. And, you know,
It is weird seeing
we were
Daps on
talking about
different
at the
team than
beginning of
Kusta.
the half, and it really was the storyline throughout that game for me. Sorry, that half for me, where Win
6-6 half. Should have been 7-5, but hey, what are you gonna do?
Again, for you know, GenG just to win those rounds. So hats off to him. GenG gets it done.
Sean hit the 2-man
6-all.
last round too. Yes, sir.
6-all indeed. Folks,
You wanna
we're
see
gonna
Nasty
take
Nate
a
go
very
hard in
quick
the paint?
break. When
Hey,
we
me too.
return, the second half of Haven. Don't go anywhere.
I hope everything goes well too. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, the biggest thing you guys can do, I talk about it a lot, like you don't have to sub. Hey, if you want to sub, because I'm going to be streaming a lot, you'll get some emotes and shit, go for it. But the biggest thing everyone can actually do is go to my YouTube and subscribe there. It's free. It's 100% free, you know? Just go subscribe. Maybe even click the notification bell. Watch all my videos. Am I full-time on Twitch now? I am full-time right now, but I have a couple announcements in the works. So we will let those pieces fall as they may. This is the closed qualifier for the Valorant Challengers or Valorant Masters series or Championship series or whatever it's called. Did Susan get your YouTube sorted out? No. Let me go. Should I go check the mail? I don't know when the mail comes. I think it comes late in the afternoon. I'll check the mail at like 4. That was huge. That was huge. I wish I could do something besides have them physically mail me a letter, but what are you going to do? Man, 2-0 here would be nice. Stanz, do you think the naming of Valorant events / leagues is better or worse than other esports? I think the naming of what Riot has done for this is bad. Maybe I will think the opposite once they have had a couple of years at it or something. Because it's really hard to understand the difference between like challengers, masters, championship in different regions. It's like what is important? Okay, here's an open qualifier into a closed qualifier into a challengers into a masters. It's not very intuitive in my mind. I'm not saying CSGO is intuitive, but I don't think that Valorant is intuitive. What is your opinion on NRG Shanks? I think he's a really good player. Personality-wise, cannot stand him. Cannot imagine being on a team with him. Yeah, the mods made the title. I don't feel bad.
We're back, and this time we're not going to get caught with our proverbial pants down. If there's a spicy pistol round like we saw at the
Why? Have you ever watched his stream?
We're ready for it. There are lots of frenzies. Lots and lots of frenzies, but no full send. At least this time.
Sure, have a field day because everything's a qualifier. True.
Breath. As we realize.
Excited.
What got me into esports was Halo 2.
Anything this time around. GenG looked good on the first half. So far, looking good in the second half as well as they get the
Yeah, it could be the goal, Simon.
Out, however, as they work their way at B. And Lex, I'm going to talk about this a lot. They were one of the pioneers, GenG was, of this play. Right.
Let's go! Pioneers!
It's a different
GenG so
flavor,
smart.
But it's the same look. You get on B, you get the spike down, you get the heck out.
Ooh.
But Infinite
Okay.
with a couple of clean
Maybe
shots
not gonna
with the
work,
classic trading things out. GenG just down to 2.
That's just the basic feint, make presence towards short, draw the A.
Is that smoke not good?
GenG does it beautifully, but
They're sticking. They're sticking.
unfortunately,
They're sticking. They're sticking. They're sticking.
you know,
That's all
despite
right.
that out maneuvering with the half of
Okay, got
GenG,
plant down, but only
unable
got
to
one
get it
kill.
done.
Post plant left a lot to be
Lucky,
desired
man.
there, my friends.
NRG just hit their shots. Really, I mean that was a
I thought
clean-
NRG did sign Infinite. Didn't they announce it? Even though it's not in his name, I'm pretty sure they had a tweet.
Discount everything I just said, but
No?
But fact is, GenG played that really well.
Yeah, I gotta
to
take this
get
drops
spike
thing
down,
out.
as you were
Burb
saying.
has baited everyone.
It's
Oh, it's not even in the title.
tried and true strategy on this map, but
Update.
if you're not hitting your shots, if you're not able
Yeah,
to
he's
get
signed.
into post plant, or
He just doesn't have it in his name.
the clock starts ticking on the spike, suddenly NRG comes away with that round.
Watching you has given me a new appreciation for the preparation and strategy that actually goes into esports like Valorant. Pretty cool. Oh, I'm happy. I'm just here to have a good time. Hang out with chat.
Yeah, one frenzy in the hands of Win. Good curveball there. The
Okay,
frenzy has been
tough.
eliminated by frenzy.
Sometimes you're just
on
gonna
the
get
other
flashed.
side. As Song gets that opening pick. NRG
Oh, I don't have to go at 2:30. I have to go at 2 now. I'll leave this game on though. Don't worry.
Spike plant was
I'll be back. I'll leave the stream on. I just have to go
extremely
jump on a phone call. Oh, imagine? No. Nope. I can't imagine. All right, here we go. Now we turn it back on. Am I going to be a full-time streamer? Right now, I am a full-time streamer.
Not a whole lot to dissect here.
Did you have a favorite Halo 2 team/player? Yeah, I liked Final Boss. Walshy was my favorite player for all of Halo 2 and most of Halo 3. And then I was a big fan of Instinct when Walshy went to Instinct. I was always an objective player in Halo, so it was always cool watching Walshy do cool shit. But then obviously the Ogres.
With no deaths in the prior, sorry, only one death in the prior.
Damn, it feels
So Hoffel, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Can't believe you aren't starting for GenG after that dirty Deagle shot. I know, dude. I wish they should hire me. It's a phone call with Jeff Bezos about my future position. Yeah, 2 o'clock. I will have to step out.
And hopefully, you know.
Would you be a full-time streamer permanently if you could? I mean, if I was making Ludwig money, but I'm not making Ludwig money. You guys know how many subs I have? 1,300. That ain't Ludwig money. That's less than minimum wage, brother.
And already NRG's pushing up with these SMGs up and long, and they find the first one on the wind.
Once again, I know we've talked about it.
What do you think is the best bang for your buck pack in Valorant? It depends on what you mean by bang for your buck. It depends on if you want skills that like are good for visual clarity or fun or I don't know. Are you stopping streaming at half 2? I will leave the stream on. I just have to go take a phone call. It'll probably take about 15 minutes and then I'll come back. I stream a lot more than Clint. I streamed like 180 hours last month. I'll probably stream another 180, maybe 220 this month. If half the money goes to the streamer and the other half goes to Jeff Bezos, does Jeff have the most subscribers of them all? Yeah. He does. Yeah, he's not even the richest man in the world anymore. How cringe.
You know, and right there, I didn't expect somebody to walk out.
Ooh. Imagine another one.
Who is just so deadly. Map to map, he's one of the most consistent.
Shanks is going to swing this.
In my eyes in the game. And here he is delivering.
Timinged.
Timinged. Pretty easy. Second one.
Okay.
A confident
good kill, good kill. Sean set up for the ace here.
Nothing but stand here at the front of the B site. Now GenG gets
spray
a free spike plant over at A. Actually, and as I say that, Sam is creeping in, and he is.
Okay.
I won't call him a minor threat. He's got a phantom in hand.
Oh, he's dinked. 2 health. That should have killed. Hey, Sean with the 4K. Sean. Oh, put the flash down. Kill him with your gun. That's all right. You've easily become one of my favorite streamers. Hey, I'm glad. I'm happy to have you in stream. Like I said, my #1 goal is concurrent viewership right now. I am here to get 1,000 viewers. I want to be a 1K Andy. Right now, no host, 725. It's a watch party, though, so maybe I have a few more. If I can become a 1K Andy, the world is my oyster.
For sure. And I think, you know, if you're EU, this is the wise choice. Not only was this your bonus where you went into the round with a frenzy, you're getting away with a vandal, right? Like, you want to live. And this wasn't their round to win, ultimately. Energy.
1K Andy incoming? I hope so.
For the best, you use a bonus round in that capacity where you want to.
Came for the Lud collab, stayed for the mommy milkers. Oh no. Oh no. Do you like oysters? No, I don't eat oysters.
Whatever. They walked out of front B right there, like Daps trying to get a little greedy. Like, hey, they don't seem to be.
I know they're like technically they don't have like a central nervous system, but as a vegetarian, I think it's kind of I don't know. They freak me out. They freak me out. Have you played Halo since it came to PC? The day Master Chief Collection came out, I played it, and I streamed it with Ludwig and Aatrox, and I remember I was going nuts. There's probably some clips out there. I was actually, like, farming people. Yeah, I'm vegetarian. Hey, I got fired. I got fired bad, so please sub, because I don't have any money. I make less than minimum wage now because I was fired. So I could use all the subs I could get, Viva.
That cipher, the shot's not going to land. It was some information.
Do you think numbers in general are going down post-pandemic? Absolutely. I think people have more time at home, so they're just watching more streams. Yeah, I think I'll be a 1K Andy by halfway through February. That's my goal. Maybe I won't, and I'll be Sag, but I think I could do it. Stanz, the doctor said I'm developing carpal tunnel syndrome because I'm gaming too hard. That's why gamers are the most persecuted group in the United States, man.
Putting their walls up and Sean
gets the jumping headshot too. Let's go. The headshot on the jumping player, I should say.
Wow.
Stance, I quit is trending on Twitter. Is it because of you? Probably.
And they used the Hunter's Fury to, and really in that instance, Energy has no choice but to respect it. They back up and now they're going to try to fight back. Sam's going to use his own running back.
What up?
As soon as he swings around the corner, and bringing home the bacon.
Hey, now we're talking.
What up, Chad?
Ooh, I'll take that. Put it right over here. I'll take that. Put it right in my mouth. You want to cast this at 2 o'clock?
Cast what?
This game. You want to watch it and say what you see? At 2 o'clock, I have to jump on a phone call.
I can try, yeah.
You can just talk to the stream. Just hang out.
All right.
All right. 10 minutes. I'll see you.
All right.
He has to back off, but Energy still had a chance here again. It's the Spam Wars. Energy's just down to 1. Infinite with 22 health left. He's just such a brutal spot. GenG
Let's go!
That human flashbang from Jet. When
No.
Dashes in there and it's like,
I did not.
I'll distract him. Everybody peek. You know, like that looks ridiculous. Okay, it looks absolutely absurd from our POV, but man.
You should host and commentate a streamer scrub tournament with like 4 teams to get LUT to get all the big streamers in. That's a pretty big ask for my friend.
Something I didn't even catch when it was happening because I was so into Sean's play. But comboing, you know, the Hunter's Fury with the run it back at B. Okay, right? Like you drone into the front of the site. You make sure nobody's there.
Rochelle is goated.
Safe for Sean to ult. You know, this is going to be a clean push into B for them. And certainly as soon as you pop your ults, like, Daps has no choice but to be B-hopping over an A lane.
Yeah, in bronze level games, most people just rush a site.
Well, we know how it ended. But Sean with a very confident attack side so far. This is making me not necessarily worried for the entire side of NRG, but GenG is just...
That's what I'm talking about. Hold the push, baby.
And certainly right here, that A aggression is just shut down. GenG
Here's a little tip for you
5-on-2
from the general manager of a team that is about to 2-0 NRG. When a team is starting to get tilted on CT side, they will just push. And so that was a beautiful moment. Oh no! That was a beautiful moment of just holding your composure. Yeah, sorry, ex-general manager, ex-general manager, ex-general manager. Former general manager. Just wait. When a team is tilted, they will push. Especially on an eco.
Those things where
they might push again on a rifle round, dude. Watch this.
Necessarily has to do with Shanks himself as a Jet, but not having an operator this deep in the half. I mean, we saw the impact that it had for GenG when Win was able to keep
Say again?
And round after round was basically
10 to 15.
a perpetual threat. But beside of GenG, when you're running your own attack side, Jet op.
Is that Gina?
Take these kind of long-range engagements. He's over here at long.
How's it going?
Taking this peek.
Imagine working on a weekday. Oh, what? Did you see that? Fucking odd shot that. Can I get a clip? That was the nastiest flick I've ever seen.
You know, peeking for information on the side of NRG.
What the fuck?
Demonstrated to us, Doug.
Lex was mentioning earlier that Danny wasn't getting like the respect and he hasn't been like a top opera. Look at that shit. Yeah, I have a call in 8 minutes. 7 minutes actually.
And they're just doing it dry and Win.
I'm not gonna mod you.
Himself. Like he's gonna punish that, and we saw that. They are now. I love what we're seeing here because again, Win's just anchoring C long, but the spike still has a full minute. Sam has a chance at something here. That's a big kill.
That is a big kill. I told you they would push.
He's gonna swing, but GMD responds as he gets one. EU trades it back out
through the wall.
Back and forth as these two teams continue to trade blows. The spike is still down back in the spawn, and NRG smells blood in the water. They've already got 2 members pushed all the way up, but GenG has a couple of their own waiting on the other side. Win just does not miss with that op as he gets onto Shanks. Energy
all right.
Down to 2 members left. The aggression
what a weird round.
Has kind of hit a bump in the road, right? And they can't
okay,
really
can he kill him? Can he please kill him? Thank you. Okay, 2v1. 16 seconds left, actually. Do you just plant B here? Just go for the safe plant?
Right now, from
where's Dabs? Yeah, he was at A link actually for like an hour.
Dabs gets one, drops things down to 1v1. The spike's gonna go down. He's got that paranoid. The swing, it was there, it connected, but the Blade Storm was there. The Blade Storm slices and dices. Win gets the clutch.
Ooh!
It's the
talk to him.
Blade Storm. It doesn't matter. The result's the same.
Give him the chair.
Win is having quite a game, and between him, Sean,
17 and 9. Let's go.
GMD seems to have woken up a bit, although in that last round he had a very awkward moment with EU over at Garage Doors. But this is
chat. I told you last week the game against NRG, there was no stakes. It was just a seeding match. Well, like, you don't want to show anything in that. Then when the games matter right now, hey, who's winning? You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna hit my shot, right? And I touched on this already, but it's so deadly. It gets really frustrating for the other team. In this case, it's NRG on defense, but you feel like you're being slowly constricted into a certain play style, but right away some A aggression again coming out from NRG, and Sam actually yields a frag with it.
Who will lose?
Yeah, this is far more fruitful than what we saw last time they tried this. They full sended A, and they got caught. This time, NRG's able to get the opening pick, which is huge. Kusta trades it out, but this is already some space that NRG have created.
The game might be over by the time you get in.
Is not an option.
Yeah, which is fine. You'll just have to talk to stream, do whatever you want.
Kusta finding 2 kills in this round so far. And the neural theft combined with the misdirection that they've already shown. Look at GenG right now. Kusta may have fallen, but you got a 3-on-3 and the C-side is for free. So even though the neural theft,
I am unchained.
Players from NRG over at the C-side are like, okay, guys, so we're just gonna walk it up. They'll rotate, right? And because in the mind of the defense, you know, you don't want to be
dash, bad dash, bad dash, bad dash. Oh, he clipped the wall.
You've given a lot of position to GenG, and Win finds the first, but Infinite.
All right, Shanks on long.
Already, Doug.
Oh, he's dead.
But they're coming in
Oh, 1v2. Damn, bad round.
Gets 2 on the flank. Infinite was a hero. That round with the stinger, he got high impact kills. That was so well played from NRG. They're not going away, Lex.
Sean was ready to rip it. He's like, all right, guys, I'm popping my ult. Like, let's go. Let's do it. And Shanks just, there's no, you may not. And that is one of those things where, like, you talk about, you know, confidence and finding a foothold, momentum.
NRG does want to see Rochelle on the mic, dude.
All that stuff throughout, you know, the series. But a big flank coming out from Shanks gets an operator, a gift basically from the other team. You have everything suddenly is going right, and you look at the score.
Damn, tough.
The fact that you've slid 4 rounds straight, and you're kind of feeling.
If Danny hits that dash,
or maybe you're feeling
we
like
win the round.
You're running out of answers, and certainly
unfortunate.
I've painted that narrative for you at least. But for GenG, that's a pretty big boon coming out, or for NRG, that's a pretty big boon for. You know,
Anthony, that's scary. Teleporting in with an era.
A free $5,000 weapon, and you know. Now GenG back on the flip.
Yeah, the gang's all here. All GenG just watching. Don't you guys have work to do? Come on.
Pistol. They make short A presence to draw off an A rotator and are poised to go towards B perhaps.
Thoughts on Audi to T1? Yeah, I talked about it earlier. Tim is one of my favorite players I've ever worked with because he is a hard worker both in-game and out of game. Tim is someone who is always thinking about the game. And so I'm excited for him to get an opportunity to go play with his friend and his former world champion teammate, Skadoodle. Yeah, GenG staff, why was I fired? Let the truth out.
Yeah, NRG has adapted. I mentioned this is what they did on Pistol.
So I'm excited for him too. I want to see Tim succeed. Not against GenG, but I want to see him succeed.
Balancing it now to where there's
damn.
2 players basically.
GMD is just stuck, dude.
Infinite, hanging around garage window and C-Link. And what that means is these A players get to stay on these angles and stay on the site, and the B players get
okay, the pop happens.
Right now, this execute is going.
That's gonna get revealed. Oh no. Oh, through the smoke. Oh, too many trades. I can't think. 1v3, 1v2.
And GMD does find 2,
imagine.
But he's now in a 1-on-2 of his own for the 4K to win.
He's got the bomb. Can he teleport out?
10 seconds left.
Imagine. Do it! Oh, that was so close. That would have been so fucking sick. Oh no. NRG coming back. Dabs teabagging. Oh no. Better omen.
For NRG to kind of dominate this half again. 10-10 all tied up.
Yeah, baby.
That would have been sick.
That's what I'm talking about. Like
my favorite agent? Probably Sova. I play a lot of Sova and Omen. Oh no. Doubters are rising up. Only 2 minutes. Dabs 10 orbs Omega Lol. Yeah, I thought that was a little crazy that he thought 10 orbs. He's got some good ideas though.
It was open season. For GenG, yeah, they got real close. It got down to a really favorable situation, but NRG, they just...
It's not funny when they do it. I don't like when they teabag.
To put the finishing touches on them, to put them away. NRG just...
Did GenG make an insane comeback last game? Yeah, I wouldn't say insane because we watched him do the same thing against NRG on bind last week. We knew that our CT side bind is much better than our T side bind. It's 2? It's 1 minute till 2 on my side.
In the last round, I'm like,
I need to go get my AirPods though.
He's having solid reads, and they've balanced the map so that they can lean towards A and B, kind of give up C, and so GenG immediately keying in on that.
Yeah, A4 comeback, not that crazy.
Behind the spawn walls now.
Let's go get the real streamer.
Effectively, it looks to me at least like a C split could be coming out in the next round, and so the question will be, it looks like NRG's Som. Yeah, that's the Phoenix over there in the garage window, so that'd be Som. Will be the first to kind of make contact with this play, and it'll be up to him to determine whether or not this is a winnable round for NRG. Does he try and hold it steady, try and go for any fights early? Does he get the info at all? And he is reinforced over here by Dab, so it's not as though he's alone anymore. But
no fucking leakers. What up, chat? I raided husband's closet to try to find something GenG, and I like it because it says GenG Champions. Pretty sure this is not Valorant, but who fucking cares? That's right, it is Lady Moneybag Milkers in the flesh, because for the GenG staff, I am now the sole fucking income provider in this house. Cool, cool, cool. All right, I know nothing about Valorant. This is gonna be funny. So, we can hear him talking, which is good. Okay, first question is, how do I know who is GenG and who is not GenG? Thank you. We are the red team. Okay, very helpful, Prasad. Okay. Attackers won. Are we an attacker? Is that good? Is that goated? We won. Hell yeah, brother. There we go, GenG. Don't let me down. GenG Sean, GenG Hoon, Kusta, Michael, GMD. All right, I'm trying to get their names so I know what's going on. I know what's going on. All right, brothers and sisters. Is our bet, did we already do a predict that GenG is going to crush this game just like they did the last one? I think we did. You get one round with it. Yeah, I think he had like a leg Roar Cheerex. That's what I aim to be, brother or sister or theirster, whatever you're into. Ziwi, it's really hard to not refer to myself like that in a meeting. However, I will say today was the first day I had to wear fucking headphones because I didn't want my bosses to hear husband screaming, you know, fuck this, fuck that in the next room, streaming and doing shit. So always a good time with work. All right. So, it looks like GenG is getting set up in good positions.
I won't beat up on him.
Maybe. I actually have no fucking clue. My vocab is the same as Stanz, Saronin, because we've been together for 11 fucking years, and that's what happens. I have become a Twitch chatter danger, and I wouldn't say that it was a slow climb. I would say that you all basically threw me in, and I fucking survived. I swam to the top. Good positions. That's right. They are in good positions. All right. So we're still red, right? It looks like we're still red. Burby. Hey, Burb. Tell me if I'm doing this right. All right. We're getting set up. I see some movement happening.
Which is exactly where GenG is. And again, with 20 seconds left, they don't have much of a choice. They're going to have to commit to this one. Guimon gets one. He gets a second one as well.
All right, GenG planting. I know that that's good. Spike is planted.
Win gets in on the action as well once again. With the operator, NRG's just out of the EU. He's got a measly 7 health.
Love that. Love that. GenG is crushing, I think.
Try to bring that bad boy into the next round. Things went sideways for NRG very quickly.
Things did go sideways for NRG. That's right, casters. And you know why? It's because they're playing a goated fucking Valorant team. GenG. Number 1 in Val. Number 1 in our hearts. Number 1 on this board.
A benefit for sure in the coming round.
Danger, we're supposed to say crushing, brother. I don't know.
They're going to have all the pieces in place to somehow scramble together a defense that's successful where GenG's had so much success.
GenG staff, am I doing all right? I don't want to let you down, friends.
Polos Tacos donated $1. Hi Rochelle, it is I, Polos Tacos. I have been pleading with Staniel to unmod me for many days now, but he simply refuses to. Please take this responsibility from me as I cannot handle the pressure anymore. There are just too many fans for me to deal with.
Poyos, you're great. They love you. Thank you, Dom. I appreciate it. And Poyos, no, I'm not going to unmod you. 1, because I don't know how to, and 2, because you're a fucking goated mod, so you're not leaving. Sorry, not sorry. Burb, in case you haven't heard, my husband is no longer employed, so I'm not going to fucking pay you. He needs to see some payment, and then we'll pay you. I promise.
I think.
Viva Lestina, that's fucking funny. All right, chat. I want to talk to you, but I also need to moderate this game. Okay.
It breaks my heart, man.
There we go.
And immediately the long A aggression shut down. That's Shanks, who's just gotten destroyed on this so many times.
Is Shanks isn't a GenG player, right? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing Shanks as a name.
5 on 4 now. GenG on.
I see GenG Sean getting set up, ready for the fucking attack.
Interesting. Daps used that from the shadows. He got back.
Oh shit! Did Daps just get a kill?
And then canceled it out. Could have had a chance to get behind it, but Som with the stinger, they were able to get one. They're going to use
NRG Som. I know Som is a goated player. I've heard Stans talk about Som.
Having to back up
Let's go, Som. Fuck him up, brother.
Gathered yet, and he got some info, but that unfortunately was it. The spike hasn't made its way onto A yet either.
Shit. All right, GenG, you need to fucking spike. You need to plan a spike, right? Is that how you do it? Som is on the other team? Oh, fuck. It says GenG Som.
Still doable for NRG, Doug.
It is, and that's certainly, I mean, that's certainly going to help. Yeah, Sean drops. You see Win, not much health to work with either, but they're going to get onto the site.
All right. GenG, Michael planting. That's good. That's gravy, even.
You don't want to go through the loser.
The spike is planted. Love that. We're about to win this fucking map, I think. Or round. I don't know. Mat, round. They're all the same to me. Oh, shit. Let's go, GenG. Hoon? Is that how you say it?
This is looking all but wrapped for GenG at this point. You got Michael and GMD
all Daps
playing this post plant pretty solid, and Daps, who's no stranger to the clutch.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
GenG.
That's fucking right. Woof, woof, woof. Do I see any woofers in the chat? Do I see any GenGs in the chat? Do I see any winners povs in the chat? Because this is what this stream is about.
I get to
champions. Woof, woof, woof. I love it.
Interesting, but I'm gonna roll with it. Well, thanks, man. I asked you
the casters are cute.
How many rounds NRG was gonna have to win on the attacking side? What was gonna feel good? What was gonna feel respectable? Knowing that GenG had the series lead, knowing that they were gonna go into the second half on the attacking side, and the map lends itself towards attackers because of some of the dynamics we spoke about.
I like how Lex looks like Stanz, kind of, but with blue eyes. Like, if Stanz and Atrioc had a baby, it would be Lex.
You've got to look for, like, an 8-4 there, right? A 6-6, honestly, I'd go so far as to say a 7-5 doesn't count.
Did Esports Doug just say, I would go so fart as to say?
The advantage that you've created is not
You're still cute, Doug. It's all right, brother.
Right? You expect to catch everything that the attacking team's going to throw at you on the second half, and that's exactly what GenG did. It was just too much for NRG.
It was too much for NRG. You know why? Because GenG has that fucking drip. And that's what happens. When you have the drip, it is too much. It's overwhelming for the other team.
Or some such. But nevertheless, you know, opening these maps, they look extremely confident. Of course you do when you're winning pistol. You know, if you have the superior frenzies in this.
Of course they look confident because it's a fucking winner's POV mentality.
You're up 6-0. Doesn't look like GenG's hitting their mark, and certainly maybe a little out of sync at times. But
pardon?
Honestly, and I hate to bring it back to this point so often, but it's so true, man. Win was a constant threat, at least on Haven for sure, a constant threat that didn't. It wasn't just like,
I do love the nerf skin.
No, they weren't even doing that much. He was finding opening picks.
That was
at 3 different locations.
Fucking goated play, though.
Top of long C, top of B site, in long A on defender side Haven, and then flip it to attack side, and he's finding them on attack as well.
Got it.
And unfortunately, if
I'm really good at this game, right, Garrett?
I don't want to say you're used to playing up.
Stanz does look different today, and that's because he had a glow up. Lady Stanz is in the chat. Lady Stanz is a little bit more fun, a little bit more funky with it.
Damned if you do or don't.
I've always been a GenG star. I'm not a new GenG star. Hey, Brady. Stop.
Capitalized on it.
Love you, brother.
Time and again, hitting his shots. Doug, I think you really spelled the.
I am the funky Stanz.
Pretty darn well in the pregame.
I love that, Keegan. The new Stanz does look a bit more employed. Assuming I don't lose my job because my husband streaming next door doesn't, you know, take away from my fucking clients and shit. I do target Brady. I love the child. I can't help it. Dry sarcasm. Once a simp, always a simp. I am the breadwinner now. But if GenG keeps winning, that's going to look good for our options. So let's go, GenG. Keep winning. If you guys haven't already followed GenG on all the socials, you know, the Twitter. I don't think GenG has a TikTok. Gina, tell me if I'm wrong. Twitter. I don't think anybody uses Facebook anymore, but Facebook. Instagram for shoresies. Make sure you go ahead and follow. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe to me. That would be great. Danger, I didn't say I simp a 15-year-old. I said that I know he is a true simp as a 15-year-old. And simps that are out and proud with their simpiness, I will accept. I don't like secret simps. I like proud simps, if that makes sense. I did say malding on a work call. That actually really happened. I am wearing Stan's headphones. I don't know what they are. I think these are his Bose canceling headphones. Yeah, they are.
Which could be in about 10 years now.
I can't say that word. Oh shit. Okay. Shrimp. That's what I said. I'm not banned. Get out of here. What is this ad? Oh, a gamer chair. I'll be honest. I feel like most gamer chairs are not that comfortable. But this one looks somewhat more comfortable. Oh, I like the GG on it. Oh, it's like a Valentine's Day ad. I see what they're doing here. I see what they're doing. As a former marketing major, I can dig it. I like it. Stanz is on a call. I don't know what he's doing. This makes you feel uncomfortable? It's just a chair. I kind of like it. I like the little hearts on it. I think it's cute. Ah, happy Valentine's Day. Love Zip Chair. I do love that. Very true, Sarah. Why would you say I'm a Rochelle Trioc? Me and Atrioc are nothing alike. Nerd Street Gamers, summer camp. Is Nerd Street like Play Versus? One of my really good friends works at Play Versus. I don't really know if there's a difference. Oh yeah, we are both marketing majors. Except I did so much better in school than Atrioc did. Exeter, my hair is naturally blonde. However, this look is what I call my e-girl blonde. So I went hella yellow blonde. So it does not look anything like my natural hair. Which is why my roots come in all fucking dark. Did the people at work know what malding meant, or did they ask you? They did not. They like made a face. Like I was like, yeah, I was malding the other day. And they were like... And then they just, you know, let it be. And I let it be because I realized that they would have no idea what the fuck malding meant. Yeah, they did pretend they know. Nobody answered my question, though. Was what is it called? Nerd Street? Like Play Versus, or are they something different? I was not top 500 in League. Believe it or not, Korean Batman. But neither was Atrioc. I think Atrioc was good at, what was he good at? When we were in college, he was really good at StarCraft. Not League. Twitch language is becoming mainstream language. I did say Pog the other day to a coworker. He stays up all night playing Call of Duty, and I assumed that he would know what Pog meant, but he didn't. And I realized maybe Pog is just a chatters thing. I don't know. Atrioc was not top 20 in League. Call of Duty! What's wrong with that? I can't say just COD. Did I say Call of Duty instead of COD? My B. Clearly, I'm not a fucking gamer, chat. Give me a break, alright? I'm doing the best I can. Literally taking a break out of my work day. The only one with an actual job right now to come in and say hi to you and fucking be goated caster for this GenG stream. But it doesn't, I think it's over. It looks like they're gonna play other people next. So we can just chat until Stanz is back. I appreciate you, Sarah Wack. I said COD. I know COD is Call of Duty, right? I fucking said COD. Why are you guys shaming me? I do think it's funny that all, like, video game music has become fucking dub, like, house music. You said Call of Duty. Whatever. COD, Call of Duty, clip it and ship it. Brady, I don't know what any of that shit is. An alpha beta. All I know is that Atrioc was watching some weird shit the other day talking about what 5 habits are of a Sigma male, and it looked like incel shit. And I don't want to promote anything that's incels, all right? You boys out there that haven't been with women yet, if you like women, we are not owned by you. You do not just deserve to have a woman in your life and deserve to have a woman that loves you, like incels believe. So I'm not into that incel shit. So if Sigmas are incels, sorry, not sorry, I don't fucking support that. Sigmas are lone wolves. Okay, so they don't even need women then, fine. Oh, I can't say the I word either? I'm sorry, I can't say anything. I'm a bad streamer, guys. I don't know what I'm allowed to say and not say. Stans, we're Sigma males. We know we don't have to listen to you. Well, first of all, I do like you referring to me as @Stans because I am the better Stans. The Sigma thing is a joke, making fun of the alpha beta male thing. Ah, got it. Love that. I'm not gonna get banned. All of you calm down. If you keep saying banned, then the fucking Twitch trolls will actually find me and ban me. Don't let them ban Stans, guys. This is the only way we can add additional revenue at the moment. Please, please, please. Luminosity versus XQC is playing, guys. Thank you @Mutated for letting me know what's coming up. Exeter, stop. All right. What's up, Burby? Dom, you like XQC? All right. Good to know. I think I'm more of a Luminosity fan, to be honest. I don't know when I'm streaming again. Calm down, Bongo. XQC is on Luminosity. Oh, got it. That makes sense. Now I understand. Maybe. I thought they were the two, teams playing against each other. What games do I like playing, Rochelle? Good Brady, shut up! I'm doing my fucking best here, brother. What games do I like playing? I like playing story one-player games. So things like Night in the Woods or Firewatch or what was the other one I played recently? Started with an O. I can't remember. But those are fun. I like story games because then I can just kind of jump in and go slow. And I also just really love cats, so that's why I loved Night in the Woods. I thought it was really cute. Plus, any game that talks about mental health, I'm all in. I'll support that shit. Oxenfree. Thank you, Danger. That was what it was called.
Huge thanks to our friends over at HyperX.
Yes, thank you, HyperX.
With the HyperX Cloud 2.
Great ad placement, brothers. I don't think they could be any bigger or in your face.
The preferred gaming headset for millions of gamers. And look, Lex,
thoughts on Fortnite?
Honest, right?
I don't know. I think Fortnite is a shittier version of, is it CS:GO? I think I like CS:GO, where you get the map shrinks and then each team has to try to fight each other. That's the one I feel like multiplayer game I like. Right? Is that CS:GO? Or no, that's PUBG. I do this every fucking time. I like PUBG. I don't like CS:GO. I'm sorry.
Was that planned?
I do it every time. I confuse the two of them. This is why I could never be a real streamer or gamer, because I literally do it every goddamn time.
He switched headphones in the read. All right, let's talk about the next match at hand. We've got Sentinels and we have Luminosity Gaming. Luminosity, like a meteoric rise.
Meteoric rise? That doesn't sound like a positive rise there, brother.
On LG anymore. As we take a look at the roster, you've got a Proto who's the freaking headshot machine. I think he averages 2,000% headshot percentage or something obscene like that. You've got Stellar, Thief,
Burb,
Moose,
calm down, brother.
And lastly, but certainly not least, your boy Dre. Lex, break down Sentinels for me here. Who do we got?
Where's the guy? Stanz, my husband? I don't fucking know. He said 15 minutes and he's still gone. What is my job? My job is I work for a technology company that creates safety programs and solutions for kids in school. So mainly my job is working with school districts to implement anonymous reporting systems. So kids that are going through a hard time, whether that's mental health issues or self-harm issues, or, potentially, in awful cases like school shooting threats, all of those can be anonymously submitted to admins so that these kids can get help if they need it.
Them and LG. So you mentioned LG's meteoric rise. Well,
appreciate you, chat. It is super cool. I think a lot of people like to say that what I do is narking, and I don't think it is. I think there's a difference between narking and getting help for friends that need it. You know what I mean? Brady, I'm wearing makeup, but I appreciate you, brother. Normally, I do not have clear skin. I truly don't, and it's actually something that I hate. But I do have a little bit of makeup on, so it's hiding it.
Out of the tier 2 NA Valorant scene.
Like, if you call the cops on someone suicidal, are you a narc? I don't think so, Bongo Man, because it's like, first of all, we're not calling the cops, right? We're just telling the school admins. If it is a life-threatening thing, like, because in our anonymous reporting system, you can actually upload pics and screenshots. And so what a lot of kids will do is screenshot, like, Snapchat or Instagram stories, things like that. Unfortunately, we see a lot of like cutting and things like that. And so if somebody is in the act of self-harm, we will call 911 and get an ambulance over to that child or that adult right away. But other than that, it's really, we try to do everything internally with the school and to keep police from necessarily getting involved when it is a mental health crisis, because sometimes that can actually make that person, worse for the wear, not better. I'm sure I'm allowed to share stories. I just, I just shared a couple. But, unfortunately, there's just a lot of mental health stuff going on right now, believe it or not, as I'm sure you guys are dealing with, right? And it's hard. Kids are just not getting their regular shit, It's like a whole new world living in this pandemic, doing school online, and it's really starting to get to a lot of people. So, as long as that kids have some sort of way to check in on each other and to anonymously get help for their friends if they need it, I mean, I think that's baller. That's why I'm here. That's why I do it. Thank you, Great Big Doggo. Luckily, I don't see all of the tips and stuff that come in. We actually have an incident management center where we have trained agents that look at all of those tips and then decide whether or not to escalate them. So if somebody does need help or they're in crisis right away, they get that. But I do see some, and it's hard, Luckily, I don't have kids yet, but I obviously sympathize because I'm an older sister of 7, so I wouldn't want, my sister to go through something, or even my sister's school had a school shooting threat, like at the beginning of COVID, and yeah, it scared the shit out of me, It's like you just never know. You don't want your family to be in that kind of situation. Yeah, I'm the oldest of 7 siblings. I come from a big mixed family. I got a lot of half-sisters. I have 1 stepsister, a lot of half-sisters, and then 1 biological sister. Newer teams. Not only is there a crunch on computer parts during pandemic, there's also a crunch on therapists. That's very fucking true, Retrograde. Luckily, I've been in therapy for 5 years, so I have the same therapist, and we've been doing everything virtually. But it can be hard if you've never done therapy before and you're interested in it. There is a lot of like apps now though that you can like text therapy. I don't know how good it is, but I think any help is better than no help if that's what you're looking for. Are you in grad school right now, or do you plan to stay in the tech sector? I didn't necessarily plan to be in the tech sector at all. I just wanted to be in the business of helping kids and or making a positive impact on the world. So I definitely don't see myself staying in the tech sector forever unless I continue to do work like this, which imparts social good. But I honestly, and I might have some cringers in the chat after I say this, I do think grad school is a bit of a scam because I will tell you, all the people that I've worked with that have grad degrees but like no work experience are actually so fucking frustrating to work with because I end up having to teach them how to do their job while they're getting paid more money than me because they have a fucking grad degree. So I didn't go to grad school. I just have my business degree. And I made sure that I literally have been working since I was 16. So I've always had a lot of job experience, and that I think has allowed me to get to the level where I am a senior national manager at 27. So I would say if you're trying to get higher in the world in terms of financial gain and support, I would say just keep working no matter what you do. I will always hire somebody with experience over somebody with higher education, truthfully. I am the fucking breadwinner of the Stanz family right now. Thank you, Great Big Doggo. That's what I'm going for, brother. All right, I'm going to try to actually moderate this fucking game. All right, so first of all, if there's still any GenG folks in the stream after hearing about my work and mental health pro shit, who are we rooting for? Do teams root for other teams? Is there one team that GenG likes better than the other? I don't really know. Neither? Okay, that's what I figured.
The only hat he's wearing is one that keeps him 6 feet under this time around.
Only GenG. All right.
Doug, is it possible that a proto has
Well, who does the chat like more? I assume it would be Luminosity.
Yeah, so pretty. It's beautiful.
But I don't know. Sentinels. We see a lot of. I see a lot of Sentinels. Can we do a poll? Can somebody? Can a mod do a poll for me?
You were talking about at the beginning of the round.
A predict who we think is gonna win.
The thing about Icebox is, if you are going to play passive at a bomb site,
I don't think people do love healthy mental health talk because I lost like fucking 50 viewers, but it's fine. You guys asked what I do, so this. I'll be honest. I'm very vulnerable. That's what I do. All right. Thank you, Burby, for making the predict.
Dropping a little bit of utility.
The real ones did stay, and I appreciate that. Thank you.
They're gonna anti-eco, at least.
All right, what do we think?
The A bomb site. Look for the spike down here in the coming seconds, but I say that Sentinels not looking to yield.
I love that Austin farmhouse. Same here, brother.
Leaf in this Raptors position is sure to dominate.
I turned into a girl. I like it, Burby. I don't hate it.
Was on the flank, but he got sniffed out. Right, like you see the Sova on the mini map was able to push Dapper back. He's gonna have to go all the way back.
But maybe instead of a girl, I turned into a goated GenG goddess.
It's not like they have anything to say.
I like that better. Since Stanz doesn't like that I refer to myself as moneybag milkers. Here's the thing, guys. The reason why me and Brady get along is because I'm basically a 15-year-old boy. It's just, it is what it is, you know? I identify as a woman, I love being a woman, but the way that I act, the way that I go through life is with the confidence of a 15-year-old white man. Which gets me into trouble sometimes, I'll be honest. And so I end up talking like a fucking 15-year-old boy, saying things like milkers. I don't know. I did not call Brady a man. I said I turn into a 15-year-old man. But you're right. A 15-year-old boy child. Actual child. That is why Brady and I are so similar. Or say malding at work. Exactly. Milkers and malding. Who knew? It's true, Unreal Craig. That is why we're in the fucking systems that we're in. All right. What's going on? Spike Carrier was killed. It looks like Luminosity is red. Sentinels are what color? Is that blue or green? I can't really tell. I don't want to call you Mrs. Moneybag Milkers if you're a 15-year-old. Fabio, I'm actually not fucking 15 years old, brother. I just told you I'm 27.
Once again, able to get one. Shazam gets in on the action as well, and LG dust down to Dre. Dre's gonna get caught at 3K for Shazam on the jet.
Malding Milkers is a dank band name. I actually love that, Bo Nixon.
Not a single player from LG made it past bracket for 410.
That's cool, Bongo. It's cool to have some older millennials in the chat. You are not Tom Brady. Oh, Brady, I love you, but again, this fucking confidence, brother. I don't know where you get it. Don't start calling me ma'am. Unreal Craig, no. Stans would probably prefer that over Mrs. Moneybag Milkers, but I don't really give a shit either way. If it makes you uncomfortable, don't say it, brother. You don't have to. Like I said, I just like talking like a 15-year-old boy sometimes. Mrs. Stans. I like Mrs. Stans. I can take Mrs. Stans, Bertram. That's good.
Like this battle for long B early, if you're successful with it, you basically can go wherever you want on the map. But Sentinel steps forward, shuts it down.
Thank God. I don't know anything about fucking Valorant. GenG won, though.
Yeah, GenG did win.
Fucking winner's pop, baby.
Saw that 2-0.
They helped me. We talked about my job.
That's great.
We talked about mental health. We talked about the fact that I like Brady so much because I also act like a 15-year-old boy at heart. I have the confidence of a 15-year-old white boy. And I think that's about it. Was that a good summary, chat? I think that was a good summary. No, I gotta go. I need to actually work because one of us, makes bacon. So I'll see you later, chat. Thanks for letting me stay. GenG staff, apologies if you heard all the crude shit come out of my mouth. But we're here. We're champs, at least for today. So we love it. We love to see it. All right, bye, chat.
right?
They're
know,
calling
okay,
me ma'am now.
the Killjoy at the very
Because
minimum is
Moneybag
gonna
Milkers
be
makes them
this
uncomfortable.
It makes me uncomfortable.
I believe it was Sinatra was over there with him.
There's you and there's me. So
You got
what
the
are you gonna
Killjoy,
do?
There's
the
you and
Raze,
there's me. Isn't that a
presence
fact?
over there most rounds at B. Once you get that information, you know, it's unfortunate that a proto fell so quickly. But you know mid is weak. Right? There's maximum
back.
energy there if they're
Oh,
playing
it's
weak
hot as
away.
shit in here.
But the way LG approached
Crank
that
on the
round,
AC.
think
I took my
was
sweater
very
off.
good. And once Dre, you know, it was the round
You
was
missed a
basically
wild
over,
round
but
from
once
Sinatra
it
and
got heated
Dapper.
on that,
Oof.
okay,
Yeah, my wife is
I
cool.
could just walk to B under tube here for free.
Okay.
That may be something that's exploited later on. In the
All
game,
right,
by the way,
GenG won. Yeah, GenG won. So we play winner of Immortals versus X set, right? Which I assume will be Immortals. Is that game on? Is it staggered?
Almost like
Who-
you know
when do
what
they
you're
play?
talking about, Lex.
Is it
I
on?
can't put a
I would
finger
love to
on
watch
it.
that game because that's who
But
the GenG
Sinatra,
people play.
Sinatra had a chance to tee up a couple. They were lined up for him. He was able to
Ooh,
get
circle
one.
crosshair.
Sheriff of a proto.
A Proto's
Which is
insane.
to the
Oh, that
fan.
should have killed.
The
Come
results are
on.
the same. Dapper trades it out, and so that's going to calm things down to a 3v3. LG have managed to get towards B. The spike is there.
She
but
thought it was
Dapper-
GenG
oh,
Hoon.
Dapper can
What's
cause some
Hoon?
serious
She
hits.
thought it was XQC versus LG. Classic. Talked about mental health. Overall 5 out of 5. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good.
Be a problem, and
Other
really
stream?
it's on either him
Oh, work.
or over there. I mean, Shazam over there at Snowman.
Got it.
One of those two options for LG
See
to
what we
bust
got
out of the site, and unfortunately, they are not making a move.
Tim the
at all.
Tatman, #1 Valorant stream.
LG takes the
That's pretty good.
Bladestorm
This is
battle
what we're
against the
watching.
fellow Jet of Shazam,
Is it
but
this?
all right, I'll take it back.
Wait, is this
So
what we're
an
watching?
opportunity here to
Oh
maybe
shit, this is what we're
shine.
watching.
He does.
Wrong one. This one.
Drops it down to a
What is the
1v1.
same game?
Close one there for
Valorant
Sentinels.
Nursery
Was
Gamers,
playing
same
it
game?
mid to some degree, so
Roach Rate Nursery Gamers 2. Here we go.
However, you know, his
Might want to change the title. What's the title?
I'll finish it here. That staunch defense, the discipline.
It just
almost
says
of
GenG
both
Watch
Dapper
Party
and
to me.
Shazam to not overpeak, not overplay
Can I
their
check over
hand,
here?
and wait for
I don't know what the
retake to
title
come
is.
to fruition.
I
Really
turned
lends
into a
itself
girl.
towards
Got
this,
it. Classic, classic,
you know,
classic, classic,
passive,
classic.
conservative.
Oh, GenG
play
Watch
that
Party
Sentinels
dash. I
plays
turned
off.
into a girl.
LG, who took the first 2 rounds. has, been
Unemployed
throughout, but
man
finally get a gun
tries
on
to
Lex, I'll
scrounge
tell you this though.
money
I would
to
have
eat.
lost my dang mind.
Now we're talking.
At Stellar.
Now we're talking.
Managed to land those shots and win that round
Get
again.
out of here. Get out of here. I want to watch X set because GenG plays the winner of these two teams.
Close us out 6-6 even.
What do we
Yeah,
got
absolutely. I mean, we just talked
here? Shot
about
Up
how
Chemicals,
hard it is
Gangsta,
to
JC
take
Standing, and
something
Nature versus Pure
and
R.
it's
We
not
did
there. Like, they
BCJ,
take 4 out of
Thwyfo, and
it,
Aaron.
but
BCJ is so
can't
good.
really
He was on
shoot
Ninja's team,
until you hit the
wasn't he?
ground.
Or he was on T1 Academy as well
The-
with EU.
the
Here's the
accuracy
crazy
is a
thing.
little
I
bit
think,
better in this patch than
man,
it is currently.
T1 Academy.
2.01 as we got
How did they let all those guys get away?
But still, yeah, the jumping accuracy on rifles is
Oh, we end the poll?
atrocious, No matter
Did we?
what patch
Should we end the
you're on.
poll?
And so, Xset able to hold there. Gosh, this is so quick.
Want us to switch up the
You're
predictions?
checking- almost look like he was gonna look away at the worst second
If you
right
gambled
there.
on the other game, we'll watch the other game. We'll finish it out. We'll watch at least map 1. These two teams are good. I like watching Luminosity because I think Thief and a Proto are nuts. Why is that so loud now?
Here's some ramen money BI Omega lol K.
I hate to drive this point
Bongo
home.
the man, thank you for the 100 bits. Why? I thought I turned down bits and shit. Oh, that was because it was
This is
bits. I
why
didn't turn down
reads
bits.
are so
Classic,
important
classic.
on
1
this
second.
map. It doesn't take much in the way of utility.
Who would T1 even replace with their academy team? I mean, T1's playing without Brax or AZK, so it's like you could take a chance on new players who they're playing with Curry. Like, I think I'd rather have EU than Curry, right? Maybe even BCJ. Both are really good. Curry could be good. He was decent. He was coming up in CSGO. I'm just saying what I think, you know? Bits. Turn down the sound.
You notice Dapper has his ult beginning of the round. So you
El
know
Ruse
Killjoy's gonna
donated
be doing something
$3.90
probably a little
for
bit
the
different
unemployment
than
fund.
whatever he was doing
Thank you,
before.
Elrus.
So they're opting to do this
Much
retake at A,
appreciated.
And you could have scouted that out in the first seconds of that round, right? You would have known right away, okay, Killjoy is not here at Long Beach.
All right, 4-2
This is a
Sentinels.
change.
Sentinels
The public
starting
will take
off
that.
on
You don't need to be a
defense.
genius to
Anything
figure that out. It's
interesting
just
with
a
the
matter of
comps?
choosing
We're
to
not seeing
apply
any
that
skies.
information.
Both teams have
LG
Sova. Both teams have Raze.
five-man hit didn't work
Ooh,
out. So
one
now
team going with
they're kind
a
of leaning
Sage,
back
one
into
team
this,
going with a
like, okay,
Killjoy.
good.
Both teams have Omen.
Be
Both teams
tentative a
have
little bit,
Jet.
like, be
So the
careful
only
with it.
difference
They're
is
gonna take
Sage
one
versus
easy
Killjoy.
And right
I
now,
prefer Killjoy in this map, even though Sage can wall kitchen and do some crazy things. I just think Killjoy is underrated by pro teams. I actually think Killjoy is really good in pro games. $5 Canadian is $3.90 in Stanz coin, or it's $3.90 and it's just PayPal, right? I'm not sure. You've been listening to esportsmanlike conduct at work and it's so good. Damn, that's history. I feel like the news is so outdated. You guys want to see something cool though? Esportsmanlike conduct. is
this
almost
is
coming back.
a
What up,
fair
Dirk?
reason for them to just
Almost. Wait, where'd it go?
Yeah, that alarm bot early
Me,
on.
and I'll
so
show you
that
guys
Kill
something.
Utility is going to make him at least second guess it. And the problem is, where an alarm bot is found, there's normally more that follows.
Imagine. And I can add different
There it is,
things.
Dapper getting the kill,
And I
not
can
with
I
the
can put a
utility,
picture
but
on.
with the
One
vandal.
second. One second.
Hold true.
Mona Lisa, sure.
And Faithful gets
Okay,
one
fine.
for the
Submit.
shot with the showstopper, looking for a second. He's gonna get ripped
Must
down
be a
from the
number
skies
over
at the hands
time.
of
12
Steve.
seconds.
Showstopper's
Submit.
not gonna connect.
Look at this.
Still has
And then I can start the
control,
countdown and it
still
moves on to the
fighting
next
control,
one.
As it's just down to 2 on the side of LG.
Wow. Oh, imagine chat's not there. But it works. It works. This is for the podcast. I'm going to do the follow-up to eSportsmanlike Conduct will be on my Twitch stream. It won't be eSportsmanlike Conduct. But I'm going to have a Pardon the Interruption style thing.
You've almost outmaneuvered Sentinels. You know, I'm talking like 40 seconds.
You don't believe it? All right. Yeah, it's basically Pardon the Interruption, but on Twitch about esports.
You just kind of like walked into the bomb site, right, Doug? They just kinda
Yeah,
walked
so
up.
follow the stream if you want to see it.
I think it was a proto taking that long-range fight towards defender spawn. And
You won't believe it till you see it? Okay.
and that
Apple
entire round
Computers, who
basically
sometimes hangs out in the
turns
chat,
on its
made
head,
it.
where
For me.
Sentinels is outpositioned and Dapper's taking an
From
unfavorable
2-0 to
fight
2-5. Oh, did LG win
hit a
pistol in
shot,
round 2?
and now
I mean,
you're
pistol in
leading
round 2 are
into a
not that important when it comes down to it.
You have a Sinatra
I beat
ult, you
Chimps
lean
on
up
Dark
to
Castle.
deny a plant, and LG just
Damn,
was like,
Sentinel's
wow,
kind of
we
wiping the
had
floor with him a little bit.
B, and we couldn't even get the spike down. An unfortunate bout there, but
Put it on Spotify? I will put it on
very
Spotify.
strong on defense here, Doug, and there's
It'll be
Tom
different. It'll be
Brady,
mostly a
man,
video
already
experience,
made
right?
that
Because I think there's
three.
going to be some shit in the corner, but
Oh,
hey,
it's just Ray.
do what you want to do.
Zamble 2, Zons with 3, and they are heating up, Doug.
They are, and he's gonna get the dope sheriff skin on the way out to match the op.
Will Lil A ever show up on Stanz Like Conduct? Maybe, I don't know.
Good. Sentinel sitting pretty here. That's 6 rounds in a row. Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, Stans, you're going to have to pay me to get the Twitter account back. Yeah. I'm actually fully converting that Twitter account. Esportsman Like Conduct is dead. And that Discord. That Discord, because everyone wants esports news, so I'm just going to yoink it. It is mine now.
All the way down to 15-13 in favor of Luminosity.
But at least one
So far,
podcast will
Sentinels
live.
are starting off playing a much
I actually use the Esportsman Like Conduct Discord every day. That's where me and Ludwig and
I think
Atrox
LG's
talk.
adjusting pretty well. They've kind of reverted back.
I heard you were better than Wardell.
mentioned earlier in the
You don't have to
game
hear
where
it, you can see
I
it,
know
brother. Go to my Twitter,
collectively
check it out.
from map
Or go to my
to
YouTube. Here you go. Exclamation point Nuvid. I'll give it to you.
Very
I'll feed you like a baby bird.
These rotations will be a bit lean towards committed B now.
Okay, 4v4. Favors the attackers.
Trade some kills
They're pushing
over
into the
at
Killjoy site.
the res, it's not so
Ooh,
bad.
it did favor the attackers, but now that they got a res, it really favors the attackers. Unfortunately, they tried to res bait, and the the resi just died.
I think Stellar was in a reload or
You'd love to do esports news, Dominic? I'll keep it in mind.
Unfortunate
I think I'm going to try and do it solo, just so there's no one I have to rely
at
on.
this point.
That's not to say anything bad about relying on people. I just think that, like, the excuse would only be mine. I wouldn't have to schedule anything. If I had a guest, it's literally just me and the guest. Does Shazam get this kill? Nope. Oh, he does. He does. I hate Eastansman Like Conduct. Stans, you're lying. I have lost my net worth times 2 times betting beans on your success on that damn balloons level. Yeah, you missed it. I beat Dark Castle on Chimps, 100%. Did you actually miss it? That's crazy.
A big clutch from Stellar would do that. Finds the first on the 6. Shazam presses forward. He
Damn.
dashes those
They're
dreams,
playing well.
Doug.
They're playing clean.
Here it is, 7-2,
Bring Rochelle back. She's got to work. She's got a real job.
This game.
I'm over here trying to scrounge up some coins, you know?
He totally had that. He had a chance there. Had the wherewithal to drop the player up on top first and then go
I wanna know something funny.
to try to push off the defuse, isolating those gunfights in a 1vx situation.
You
That's
called
your money
Call of Duty?
right there, right? Like if you can isolate them, force yourself into a favorable situation, you've got a chance.
Call of Duty?
But you've got
Lol.
something to work with. Unfortunately,
It happens.
there, for Stellar. Once
I don't
again,
blame you at all.
Sentinels put up 7 in a row.
It is
We've
funny.
got some guns here for LG, but Lex, you can't afford to lose very many more rifle rounds here. This thing's getting out of control for them very quickly.
Definitely a defender-sided map, but yeah, this is, I mean, the difficulty here that I'm seeing, and they do have their 2 rounds, so it's not as though it's a total loss yet.
1 second. I have to send a work
However,
message.
like you're alluding to, Doug, this is, LG has some great initial reads. It seems like they're doing the right things in these rounds, but Sentinels is just consistently 1 step ahead, and I think a lot of that is attributed to the fact that Shazam is taking these confident angles at A and B and mid or whatever, and at least process of elimination, you know, figuring out where the attackers are, right? And right there, free haircuts towards the ponytail of Sage. Stellar Falls, Shazam, absolutely been dominant force in this operator. It's not like this is a strange thing for him to be playing this well. But I think what's really making it even more painful is, I mean, just look at the minimap right now. You have the entire Sentinels team basically just playing retake
Work.
at mid and
Yeah. Not like work. I don't have a job. I am unemployed. I do not get a paycheck from anyone.
And LG is doing nothing to dissuade them from.
Oh, there's just so much discipline.
Thank you for not having email notifications on like Atriarch. I think I do have them on. I just haven't got an email.
There's no queue
Oh no, I
that
closed it.
there's the queue now with 30
We're good,
seconds
we're good, we're
left,
good.
but Sentinels waited so patiently. Right, they knew where it was. They were okay with playing retake.
Shazam is actually farming. I've only been watching this for 3 rounds and I've been watching half-ass, but damn.
Your boy Dre trades it out. Proto manages to get a fair
Yeah, this is for game 1.
but Sinatra takes him out. Shazam gets one in
Dre.
exchange. Your boy Dre
He
was the
checked
last
under,
one.
not
He
over.
drops. Sentinels managed to take it back. While Dapper was on the opposite side of the
After
map,
this game 1, we'll probably go play some Valorant.
all of that went down. Sentinels are clicking on all
LG
cylinders
choking?
like
I mean, can you be choking if you
This is fun to
never
watch
won a gun
for
round?
Sentinels fans.
They won
This is-
pistol,
yeah,
right?
I mean, clicking
Look at all this
is
green.
like an understatement of the century.
Super
It's not
Cookie
just
Gaming
about hitting
_
the shots,
donated
they certainly
$1.
are, though. It's-
Here
it's
is your
more like
paycheck smile.
LG is
Thank you,
okay,
Super Cookie, for the
we're gonna
dollar.
take this map control,
Stans, I
and
wish you
now
luck
we're
on your
gonna
journey to somehow
compare
find enough
to
money to buy a piece of bread for your
well,
hungry
we're gonna
soul.
wait
Damn,
until
that's...
you go back
that's
to mid or
deep.
B, and
Damn,
time and
that's
again, it's
deep.
like LG's expect
Now that you're unemployed, do you want to wash
Sentinels
dishes with me?
second-guess themselves.
No.
You alluded
I'd
to
rather
the
stream.
discipline out of
Genji's
Sentinels,
playing
and
again
it's so
tomorrow.
true, man. Like, they are getting the reads, and they're
We will
reacting
watch
to
party it
every
tomorrow
single
as well.
move.
I'll be here. Don't worry.
Alright, LG
I'm a
shaking things
Valorant
up.
Andy
This
now.
actually is the perfect
Dre was on
remedy for
100
this kind
Thieves.
of,
He was
like,
part of the first
landmine
iteration of
situation
100
you might
Thieves,
feel on a
which
default
was
attack, right?
all
Free
PUBG
some
players.
space, right? Go wide peek somebody. Immediately a Proto takes the head off of Sinatra, and this is just one of those scenarios where you're on an eco, right? You're kind of like hoping for some weapons to fall, maybe go your
Ooh.
way. You have the Blade Storm to work with.
You gotta
have
win that.
the
If you got knives out, you gotta win that.
I like the reaction
And
out of
Hiko.
LG
Well, the
on
first
this.
iteration was 5
It's
PUBG guys, and then they
predictable, I think,
replaced
at this
1
point
for
Sentinels.
Hiko. And then they replaced all 4.
Something's got to change a little bit.
Right. Yeah, you've got to do something. It's obviously not.
Hey,
working.
Gina.
And so far, at least
The-
it's been expensive for Sentinels already, right? They've already. dropped
Oh,
two
I can't say
members.
better,
You
I
don't
can't say
wanna
more
have to
beautiful, I
invest
can't
that,
say.
and again, that just
The
kinda goes
Stans
to
who
show
knows
how
slightly
much
more about
the focus
Valorant
on
is here.
sideways. For Sentinels, that's the last thing you want.
Is Dre officially on LG now? His Twitter says he's on Beast Coast. I don't know. I actually don't know if they signed him.
Forcing that lockdown out, that's no longer going to be a factor.
Please don't deplatform me.
Sentinels
I need
win
the money.
round anyway, but LG, man, they made that thing hurt.
Yeah, making it hurt. Dude, what are you talking about? Sentinels won 9 rounds in a row, dude. They didn't make it hurt. Sentinels is rich.
Maybe he got some, I don't know, misread info or.
GenG has a PUBG team. Yeah, GenG has the world champion PUBG team. GenG has won the PUBG World Championship every year it has existed.
Hoping for more eco frags.
I do
don't
not
know,
work
but
at
that
GenG
was
anymore.
almost, a scary situation for
I
him.
either quit or was fired. It's up to
There's
you
a
to find
world in
out.
which both those players live.
Rochelle said the
Press
incel word
towards
while you were
defense
gone. Expect a
spawn,
ban? Shit.
collect the vandals,
Did she say the
you know,
V
and
word or
suddenly
what did
win
she
a
say?
2v2. That said, that didn't happen. And we live in this universe where it's 9-2. Sentinels at no point in this
Call
game
of
has
Duty
looked
is what I'm still laughing
shaky
about.
or uncertain
She
at
said
the
simp like
gameplay.
50 times.
And
As long as
they
you don't
are
say it like an
Valorant,
insult, you can say
LG is
simp.
looking a little desperate on those
Oh my
ecos,
god.
but
You push into turret, you see
sometimes really
drone.
good thing. This is that long B control that I was talking
She
about
said
at the very
Sigma males or some
beginning.
incel
Got this
shit.
now.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Go clear yellow, do
She
whatever
is
you need
not
to do, guys,
wrong.
but once you've
Team
drawn
says
the
GenG
rotation from
Esports?
Sentinels,
Yeah, I'll
look at how
I don't
much
know how to
control
leave it.
they are giving up when they take the
Ooh,
gap.
kills the dart.
There's no one mid, and dude,
Proto?
Zom's
Imagine.
already up in your belt.
I just realized Proto
Proto
wasn't
is
playing
not
Sentinel.
ahead of Proto actually is gonna lead things in.
That's
Nice
crazy.
change of pace where they do
There
find
was
the
one
edge.
scrim. Now that I'm off GenG, I can leak it. We scrimmed LG and Proto played Jet. It was right after they dropped their Jet player. It wasn't JMO. Who was their Jet player? Shit, was it JMO? He played Jet and we won like 13-1, dude. It was a tough round for them.
It is, and it's a desperately needed one. Get to 9-2.
It was like, okay, yeah, that guy's a Sentinel player.
You almost want to count that a win, but you're far from over. Sentinels don't have any ultimates to work with. Thief able to
Ooh.
get one, just lurking on the other
Good arrow.
side of
Good
the
arrow.
wall in the smoke.
Doesn't get the kill,
One.
though.
Moose gets in on it as well. It wasn't just a win, Lex. It was a flawless one. That's
Okay.
a big way to close the half.
9-3.
We're
Let's
gonna
see
cut
if
to a very quick break. When
CT
we
side
return,
is
the
helpful for
closure
our friends on
on ice
Luminosity
spots
Gaming.
between the opening map between Sentinels and LG.
Do you
Don't
play
go away.
Brim mostly? I play Omen and Sova, I think, more than I play Brim. I just played a lot of Brim this season because they changed him and I wanted to figure it out. Should have signed yourself as a GenG content creator with fixed salary at $1 million, my dude. Yeah, I really fucked that one up. Hey, Gina, can I get a fixed salary as a content creator, $1 million bucks? Stans, part-time streamer, full-time husband. Let me, I'm gonna, new bio. I'm making that the title of the stream, brother. What are you talking about? That's a good title. I'm not putting that in my bio. It sounds like I'm like one of those Christian dads. You know what I mean? Father of 2 beautiful girls. I love God and Tim Tebow. No, that ain't me. That ain't me. I don't love God and Tim Tebow. Ugh. It makes you sound 70? Does it? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You've only played Cypher for the last couple months? Interesting. I love God, football, and femboy Hooters. Yeah, hey, you and me both, brother. No, I don't love Tim Tebow. I don't love Tim Tebow, no. Gina didn't say no? I say less. Tim Tebow won a playoff series for the Denver Broncos, didn't he? Oh, should I go to the other game? Check it out. Is that what Dom's trying to tell me here? But in a nice way? Oh, shit. 1 second. Oh, I already had it open. 35 seconds. We've got time. Let's check in. What's going on here?
Well, that's something that
9-8. Ooh, this is a close game.
Haven't seen it. We didn't really see it at all from XSET on offense, and we haven't really seen that much.
Oh, you didn't change? That's funny.
All. Using that long TP.
Yeah, he won versus the Pittsburgh
to
Steelers.
Go
there you
towards
go.
the other side, whether it's a fake or to change.
Just tell him GenG was playing, you know.
So I guess we kind of almost saw it there, but as you pointed out.
Okay, loses
case,
drone.
It
Loses drone for a blind. That's 300 gold versus 400.
Really
I'll take it. You're excited to see what I do next, Malkin? Stay tuned, brother. Or sister. Or folk.
Retake momentum here. Playing very,
oh, this is a game 3 as well. Shit.
On the attack so far. Shot up as well as Chemical.
I hope XSET wins. We root for XSET, dude. Let's get Thwyfo in there. We love Fortnite.
Don't see his camera. I don't know if it died.
GenG 1-2-0. Easy peasy.
He has a camera and
We did on top. I like We Did a lot. He streams a lot with our players. Him and Danny have a lot of fun. We Did is the original Viper main.
Oh, maybe it is actually. Yeah. I guess it's hard for it. We can't really tell. Yeah. Either way. Riot.
Here to support my husband's favorite team.
Oh,
Yuck.
okay. He's got his own
I'm a
thing.
co-owner. Here to support my husband's team. He owns them. He is a mogul. Standing on this box is something that I see so many pro teams do now, and I never do it because it's so scary.
They're gonna grab the spike and rotate towards B. It's still just Dwight, but look at all these.
Rochelle says PUBG graded Fortnite. Rochelle loves PUBG.
Oh, I feel for Dwight
She
right
thought
now. He's like,
she thought PUBG was Valorant or something the other day. It was so funny. Any Geometry Dash today? No, I think I'm gonna skip Geometry Dash today. I'm gonna play some Valorant or play Marble It Up. I might do a Marble It Up run.
And the bomb going down with 12 seconds remaining. So all 5
CS:GO,
still
that's what it
alive
was.
for Immortals XSET.
You made the same mistake
Not bad.
today. That's
They
so
do have
funny.
knives ready for Jet if she chooses to use it.
She mixes up PUBG with CS:GO.
Gonna lead the way coming out of elbow.
Ooh, nerf for nothing, baby.
There though for Immortals, most of them in
Would you ever do a League stream? I'll do whatever gets me viewers, brother.
Standing gonna throw down another smoke.
I love League. I would love to co-stream like a GenG game, but they're on at like 3 in the morning. And you can't have the video on, so it really sucks. I do be like, scary box. That box is scary. Damn, IMT looking a little good. Switchback. The bet is on this game, so.
That's gonna give the location away. 35 seconds left.
Is this a 1v1?
Sova's similar weaponry sticks, still not committing to go away to a different site. Now he's gonna make his way over towards A. The dart not giving anything away.
Revealed.
But that's
What?
gonna be traded
Please
back.
change
You're
the.
gonna hear the spike go down
Come
as well,
on.
and that's gonna it's up right. Moose knows at this point what's going on.
Good arrow.
But it's not done.
Did you end up beating Time Machine yesterday? Yeah, I beat Time Machine, and I think I beat the next one. Oh no, I only beat Time Machine. Still thinking about you winning the 1v1 versus Wardell. Yes, sir. Let's go, Moose.
LG take the pistol.
Well done to Moose.
Imagine not waking up at 4 a.m. to watch LCK. I watch every single GenG LCK game that starts at midnight. If we have the 3 a.m. slot, fuck no, I'm not watching that. The midnight slot, catch me watching game 1 at least. Co-watching League gets a lot of views, but you have to be in the LPP to do it. Yeah. I think you can watch it if you're not in the LPP. You can watch it if you blank out your screen. You just have to cast it like this. It's kind of cringe.
I played this guy in my
This is why you got fired.
entire career, like
Maybe.
he has been an ice cold player, certainly somebody who's hot in the clutch and can win those rounds.
Hey Stanz, when is the next Bros versus Pros event? Not sure yet. We're working on Scrabble next, and it's on me. I have some shit to do.
I've got a hope and a prayer that I win a straight up gunfight versus a frenzy.
You should do shirtless streams. Do rack up them views. Once I need to knock off some flab, build some muscle, and knock off some flab if I was ever gonna go shirtless. I've been running a lot, so maybe I'll lose some weight.
Opens up with 2.
See you, Garrett.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Next job is global marketing manager at AMD. Yes, sir.
Right, but LG have managed to drop a couple.
Word Up is greater than
He's
Scrabble.
gonna
Is
get
it?
some info. Six
Is that the
gonna
one where you
drop
stack
in the
them?
hands of Stellar. The Vandal buy-up proved to be worthwhile. There, that investment is again.
Facing a pro in Scrabble is legit terrifying. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun.
They made that costly.
He sent me some suggestions of like the best way to play it, so I need to look through them and think about
And
it.
I think, you know, when we're talking, I was
Bros versus pros is the best idea y'all have had.
my
Yeah.
ranked teammates.
What did I go to school for?
Second
Political
round
science.
rifle.
Does it show?
It really can cripple your economy in a and
Dismantle
they
the
don't have
electoral
on the
college.
field. Their bonus is just
Gerrymandering is
look like otherwise in
assault.
this instance. But imagine that
The
Vandal
Scrabble
just
one?
turned around
I gotta plan it still. Don't worry.
or on LG in a mean way. And
I quit
almost
vaping 2
happened.
days ago for the
You know,
first
that
time in
said,
7 months, and I'm very
9-5,
irritable.
You know, I
It'll go away.
mentioned a few times now that this is a very defender-sided map.
Yeah, Bernie can still win would have been a much funnier
In a
joke.
world in which
I am rooting for
LG
LG in this game for sure. I like LG a lot.
They did. Cleans up their ecos.
Also,
which they
LG is
have
a
so
publicly
far.
traded company, so
Like,
you guys
this
can be
bonus
co-owners
to
of
me,
LG right
man,
now, and I think that's hype.
Interesting take coming off the back of a hot Vandal headshot from Shazam. Shot, dude. You know, winning this bonus.
We're not
is
doing
certainly-
Bros versus Pros with
I don't
GeoWizard.
wanna
Ludwig
say
did it alone.
scary for
It's on his
Sentinels.
YouTube.
I don't think they'd be worried
Didn't you
in
see it?
that way, but definitely,
Not
Doug,
Ludwig
I
fans
think
in here?
LG, they're gonna find their footing in the coming.
Yeah, on
rounds if they
TSX,
play
yeah.
this round
I
right.
think. I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
Canadian.
They certainly have some opportunity here. It also, Sentinels not really fully committing to anything. You
LG
see
to
a
the moon.
little-
Yeah, I like LG.
little do-si-do happening by A.
Well, it would
Surely
be a
that's
conflict of
where
interest seeing how I'm going to send you
feature
$10 and be a
decent
co-owner of
idea
GenG. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I
of
forgot
where
about that.
Sick is. Meanwhile, the spike back by B. You talked about B long control and how important it is on this map. Sentinels have taken it. Your boy Dre again.
Would
the
you ever be
cutting
interested
of
in
the
joining a
sound,
campaign
right?
if the
They
right
just cut
candidate came
audio,
along?
And you already see.
What do you mean, like
Sage
volunteering?
started to rotate over,
Maybe.
And now it's gonna have to pull back because
I don't
the gig's
know.
up with 30
Local
seconds
government,
left. They have to
definitely.
commit onto the
A
site.
national campaign?
Sentinels have created
Like, I would
so
never
much
phone
space.
bank for a
It's just
national
on your
campaign,
boy
I don't
Dre
think.
initially to keep some of that back. He's able to take out
Oh,
Shazam early on.
no.
He's gonna get paranoid and has to back up.
Nice.
He has
Stinger,
no
best gun in the game.
action. It's
Stinger, best gun in the game.
already
Why would you peek that?
Sentinels to shreds. Sam's the last one standing.
I mean, it's gonna
He's
work,
out
but-
He's got a Phantom, and of course, as I say that, he gets dropped down to 15 health.
Okay, this is the LG comeback. Let's go.
Sam's doesn't have anything.
D&D campaign? Yeah, I'm going to do a D&D campaign on Twitch soon. I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually am in a D&D podcast that died.
Oh yeah.
But it's very good. I'm a bit of a voice actor.
Right there. Sentinels
It's called
are doing
Arcs Pod.
the exact same-
Wait, is it called
I don't
Arcs
wanna
Pod?
call it a mistake, but
Is it
certainly
Arcs?
its lack
What's
of
the
follow-through
thing?
on a push towards
Oh,
long B?
fuck.
We've claimed long B
It's
control.
gone.
You've cut noise. You're forcing.
Oh, it's dead.
Indecision
Shit.
to the defender's side. You know, we saw.
Who's going to win the
all
other game? Let's
numbers,
find out.
As you mentioned, of LG kind of floating around, unsure of where to be.
It's 11-9.
But once you've
Let's
gotten
watch
that
one round
info
here.
that There's nobody towards A.
Listen to the first 4 reps, and that
Once
pod
you
is funny
know
AF.
this
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
really
be a
good.
B play, it is, you know, word to your teammates like.
They call it the mini op. The Stinger, they do call it the mini op when it's in my hands. Ooh.
The best gun in the game, and it's
BCJ.
demonstrated in a big way for LG on their bonus.
Lex says the Stinger's the best gun in the game.
Sentinels,
What's it called? It's called
you know,
Arcs Pod.
Definitely not clean in a way with this one yet. That's for certain.
I started listening to Arcs last week and I've almost listened to it all. Easily one of my favorite pods at the moment. Rest in peace, brother. It'll be gone soon. You're going to hit the end. Did you have a job? Yeah, I used to have a job.
So that's no
Okay, Xset wins. 11-10. Nice job. Nice job. That one's getting closer. Go back to LG.
More A and playing off E, back by Snowmen. Sentinels pushing right in.
Why is there no
We'll
winners
see if they
pod?
can
Oh,
get
that's
anything going.
huge.
Shazam early on with the blade storm, able to get one. Roomba right
Arcs
in
and
the face,
Esports Like
certainly
Conduct
the
are my
last
2
thing you wanna
favorite dead
see,
pods.
but
Mine
it
too.
doesn't matter as Sentinels have managed to take control of the site. So not just certainly works for where, but they're in there.
Force buy after force buy, and it's yielding. It bears fruit for Sentinels thus far. 5-on-3, spike planted, Doug.
Relax, Korean
Things
Batman.
are, oh, thank goodness, 100 Thieves is playing. Things are looking dicey right now for LG.
Yeah, boy Dre up from the rafters on the flank, able to take care of
Interesting.
Sinatra. LG, while
This
they
is
don't
tough,
have the
but
numbers
winnable,
advantage,
technically.
There's certainly a possibility here. The smoke's gonna
Get
go
half,
down.
get half, get half, get half.
Maybe at least try to get it to
I
half.
love this.
Oh, he's
Oh,
gonna
stick it,
stick
baby.
Oh,
Stick it.
Oh my gosh, I almost said something.
They're gonna win!
On camera. Stellar and Moose are able to get a kill apiece.
Let's go! Oh, I love watching defenders fucking get the bomb. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
wish I was a trust fund baby.
Really thought
Nice
Shazam
Valorant
was
vid on
gonna
the
light
YouTube.
his
Thank you.
world up with the
I
right
beat
click
Wardell.
there. Didn't happen. I don't think he had.
Stans,
vision
when I applied for the
coming out
job
of
way
the
back when I
recovery
totally
to get
creeper looked up everyone and
And I
listened
think
to a
that's
bunch of
just by
esports from
virtue
like
the way
conduct. That's
it's
so
so frustrating
funny.
in this game is sometimes when you're
It was a
inside
good
of them, you
podcast
can
when we
be
had
very
it.
visible
I used to work at
you
GenG
think,
Esports.
Oh man. Oh man. Just
Beautiful job getting off to not get
I
right
mean,
clicks.
The
Random
shock
vandal
dart,
headshot.
the stingers, like the bullets flying through the smokes, the cloud burst. I think ultimately hurt him more than it helped him.
Shazam looking good. Moose needs to step it up.
You know what? I'm glad that I brought up.
Yeah, once GenG sees it, they're gonna want me back.
He's only got 3 kills.
You're technically a trust fund because of a lawsuit. Oh no, that's
2
terrifying.
rounds here for LG just by keeping a cool head.
Yep.
Here come the
Thief
tears.
opened things up. This is an interesting.
XSET gonna
pop-out
win?
that
Oh shit.
you know, we haven't talked.
Okay,
about
we're
it
gonna watch a couple XSET rounds. We'll come back to this game. Don't worry.
They're gonna burst onto B, and it's gonna be a completely free take. Now it's gonna be a 3-on-2 post plant for Immortals as XSET facing 12. They cannot pull this one out.
So now, what do you do for the retake for XSET? You got 2 players. You both come for spawn. It looks like that is going to be the case. And the utility, they had a flash, at least one flash, I believe, in Omen.
This is Nature's camera here in the corner, so no real information, so to speak. You're gonna have to go through a trap. Tripwire there, it gets broken. Paranoia is nice. They have that utility to work with, but Shot Up is clean with it.
He wants the ace.
Bam! There it is.
Ace.
Cleans it up, taking out the Lipo. And yeah, like I said, that risky play pays off. 5 kills for Shot Up, bringing him up to 28 total, 28, 13, and 2 for the Immortals fragger. And he's looking kind of immortal right now in this game as they head into match point against XSET. XSET going to be able to buy 3 rifles, picking up a couple sprayers as well. I'm trying to...
Sorry, just working hard. Damn, I'm making money on every account. I'm sitting here farming subs, watching games, sending emails, talking to Ludwig. I'm just a fucking marathon man. Wait, who said XSET was gonna win? They're getting bodied. They're down. Did I miss an ace? Day trading, like that guy in that video. Oh, that nade is gonna be good. Oh, maybe not. I'm an absolute entrepreneur. Yeah, I'm on Robinhood. Let's see how my Robinhood investments are doing. You know what I do every morning, chat, is check and see how your guys' AMC and GME stocks are doing, and then I just fucking Pepe laugh. I giggle and giggle and giggle, thinking about how crazy it would be to not sell at 200. Oh, I'm doing good. Ooh, I'm doing good today. Ooh, I'm doing good today.
Dangerous there, but
ooh, I'm doing good.
Does need to check that deeper angle.
Already sold? Good. If you sold and made money, power to you. I told my stream to sell. Stick it to the man. That's the thing. They're trying to convince you that holding is sticking it to the man, but you're just bag holding.
Panic, but XSET holding strong. They still have 3 players in B. Yeah, they can fight this off perhaps.
Nice. Ooh, couldn't get 2.
All the shot too fast, man.
Uh-oh. Aaron, he's blind.
The real question is, how is the Stanz coin stock doing?
He finally gets the kill on
Shit, I'll check after this.
taken up a VCJ by Shot
You don't buy stocks because you don't get it? I mean, you can always value invest. What is a company you like? Let's go XSET. Wow, that's a big win with 4 alive. That's a big win.
XSET trying to go to yet another overtime and stay alive here in game 3.
How's my rally doing?
That was big, man.
Rally up big? Rally up big today? Let's go. Let's go.
In your comms, you will make that rotation over the A site and end up with
88 cents a coin. Wow. Get your own crypto. Stanz coin up 20%. Remember, it was 78% on Sunday.
Had just enough players to make that work.
To the moon. To the moon. My biggest holdings are ETFs. Spy, XLK. I also own a decent amount of waste management.
And they should be able to take it pretty freely. As we can tell, the minimap, nobody there for the side of XSET.
How is Stanz coin more expensive than Dogecoin? I mean, you can do something with Stanz coin. Dogecoin is just a pyramid scheme. Oh yeah, I need to change my rally.io because I'm definitely not general manager. You're going to buy $50 worth in Stanz coin? Do what you want to do. The only thing you can use it for is playing against me in the Thunderdome. Well, actually, no, you can convert it to you can convert it to ETH now, so it technically is a transfer of value.
A little interesting that the Jet
or a store of value, whatever it is.
So far in this game.
Fair, yeah.
You've had $2 in Stanz coin. Love that. Oh, Shot Up is nice with it. But we didn't BCJ hold off the rush. It's a 3v3. Oh, they're not even in. They're not even in.
With those kills. So
that's big.
That is definitely
here we
big.
go. The 4 plays that we're talking about, and the Hunter's going to be used just a little bit off.
Oh.
Well, he gets 1.
Oh, that's so huge. Oh my God, that could be the play that takes him to overtime. That was brilliant. Yeah, wow. Holy shit.
Yeah,
that was insane.
Stop there going solo into the B site, and it allows him to even flank there, as we see. So 1 versus 3, Nature. Can he somehow clutch this out?
What?
Gets the 1 kill. It ain't over yet.
Needs to be the cleanest shots of his life.
5 bullets. You saw him shoot it from the left, dude. That was
Will
crazy.
be a shock, Dart.
That was crazy.
You hate to see it unless
I think he
you're
had vision from a Cypher trap.
spam,
Yeah.
but hey, man, one way to do it if you're a Sova main.
Overtime. 10-9. Damn, we got 2 good games. This one's in overtime. Let's go back to Sentinels.
Fear the AF
LG is
in the
leading the
first place.
comeback.
You know, we mentioned it a few rounds ago when he won the op battle, against Shazam. Well,
Don't put a bunch of money into
kinda like-
Dogecoin.
I mean, kinda like you're saying,
GenG won 2-0.
exactly like you're saying. Once
Nicole,
you've changed up that
Nicope,
setup and you
Nicol,
drop things
Nico Halpe.
play a more passive setup towards
Jordan
A.
Belfort parodied the
Like,
speech
there's
from
a
the
lot
Wolf
that
of
could go
Wall Street
wrong,
movie and
honestly. I
changed it
was
so it would
sitting
fit
there
for
just hyping
GME.
Gray's
That's crazy.
performance. And
Yeah,
even
they should just
Sentinels, like,
draw.
getting up to 410, kind of like bracket area, you know, the server side on A really didn't seem like they were ready to commit yet, but it was just pure confidence from Sinatra to make that play,
Good
get
hit.
up there, basically in the guts of LG, find 2 kills that, you know, any other day.
LG saw what
maybe he
GenG
does
did
it
and is
with
trying to
those
outdo
shots,
it.
but
Yeah.
he doesn't,
CT side,
you know,
dude.
come away
Easy
without
mode.
being
Just hold an
protected
angle.
first. But
You playing Rant tonight? Yeah, I'm gonna play
every
Rant
time
after
you
this
get a
series, I
chance
think.
to
Or after,
show
not even
off,
this
right?
series, after this
That's kinda
game.
what you were getting
I want to
at,
play
where,
a video game, not
you know,
watch a
if
video
you're
game.
gonna play
I'm a
retake yourself
gamer, not a
in the first
React
place,
Andy. Good flash.
gotta make sure you
Oh,
at
but they don't
least
kill the
do
Opera.
so.
That's
And that
tough.
said, Sick, once
That's
again,
tough. Well, now they know an Op's back there.
able to go all the way up to
3
the site,
damage.
and they are not committed fully yet, technically. As I
He-
say that, they walk right back up and start playing this play.
Well, I believe Shazam has an op. Yep, there it is. He's able to anchor
fuck?
things down from rafters as he takes care of a proto.
Okay,
Thief
he
gets
gets
it
the
traded
Opera.
out as well, but Sentinels is already down to 2 members left.
What is happening here? My rank in Valorant's plat 1.
It's just so difficult to
Because
do
you're not
it,
employed
right?
by GenG, you have no
even
requirements to
with
do so. Wait,
Shazam
you what?
Up on top with the operator trying to provide cover.
Oh,
for
React
his
Andy.
team,
Yeah, I have no
helps
obligation to
Sentinel
React
get
Andy.
The shots onto Stellar. Your boy Dre's gonna trade him out. However, it's just down to Sick. Sentinels, they get onto A. And if
Ooh,
LG
one.
can stay alive
Imagine.
and play off long enough to get the resources there,
Imagine.
Sentinels just haven't had an answer for that.
They have not. And I think that's
Yeah, Shazam plays
maybe
Valorant now.
the point that I should have been
What would be
driving
the
home
equivalent of
just a
plat in
moment ago.
CSGO? I have no idea.
They were able to
Plat's like
catch
a little
LG
above
off
halfway.
guard,
I used to
right,
work
in the
at
previous
GenG.
round, whereas here, I mean, a proto stops the spike plant. I think Thief got 2 different operator picks, basically people pushing up onto the spike. And for me, you know, as a player,
Nova 4 to MG.
you can
Yeah, used to.
maybe count that up to maybe.
Can you play
luck,
Marble It
right?
Up? I do
don't
want to play
wanna
Marble It
discount
Up.
Performance of these players.
I can
but,
do
like,
both,
sometimes
maybe.
you get lucky, sometimes you catch people off guard.
But I think
and
going from
the
watching
read
Rant
that
to
you
playing
make, the
Rant
decision
is like
you
a
make
better
with the follow-up
transition than
rounds,
going
like,
from
hey,
watching
A works,
Rant
this
to
would've
playing
been
Marble
great.
It Up.
And this time LG, you know, as previously stated.
It does feel weird to say I
absolutely
used to work at
ready for
GenG,
it.
yeah.
1-0
1-0 XZ? Really? No, it...
And honestly, like a
Oh,
pretty
in overtime.
muted-
Okay, we'll go back, we'll go back.
Muted performance.
This game's tied 10-10, we go back here. Damn, XZ wins this, they win the series.
And obviously they built up that momentum. finishing
You're telling me that
strong
half the Valorant
there.
players are
Of course,
plat and
the
higher?
team,
No.
There were defense
Gold.
in that second half, so
Half the
attack on
Valorant players are
defense.
gold 2 or higher, right? Or whatever. Where's the split?
What does Immortals do here?
Yeah, my goal's looking a lot better, Avocado.
Question you can
My
say,
goal is
right?
to be a
This is
1K
it
Andy
for
by the
them.
end of the month.
What
I
kind
want
of
to do it even
strategy they
earlier,
go? I'm
but
trying to
what are you
think
going to do?
back, you know, what really
Damn,
was
shot up
the best
31 and
for
16.
them. It honestly
Holy
feels like
moly.
the A short plays, but that did
I left
revolve
GenG.
around
I will
maybe
make a
like
couple.
that
I have 2 big announcements coming
Phoenix
soon, and I will make them when I make them. You know?
There's always
have that.
shot up hitting headshots.
Half or silver 1 and below? No, didn't they change it?
Just go get kills.
I thought they changed the distribution so that more people were higher ranked than silver.
See a split approach so far.
The bell curve I thought is now around
Expecting
gold.
XZ's ability to hold defense. Make their way
No?
towards Hookah, but I think this is
You
one of the
sure?
first rounds that
Didn't
Dwight
they
was
just, like,
actually
put out, like, a
played
data
over
science
B in
article?
Quite some time. So they have this extra information. They have the trips. I'm actually surprised.
No, I'm not
XZ
a
hasn't
live-in
started rotating
slave.
Off of A yet.
First blood.
Loco playing in Octagon right now.
Oh, from
Oh,
sight?
yeah, get a shot. Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
like
from
one of
sight.
those frustrating as an observer,
That's
like,
tough.
just shoot, damn it.
Shot up, had 31 kills, and he's already got 3 right here. And he's going to take him into double OT. That's crazy.
Another one.
Still get the ace.
All right, double OT.
But there's more players
650 on a weeknight. Welp, I was here before the blow up December gang. Yeah. Well, a weekday. Oh, I guess it's 6 p.m. for East Coast Andes. I'm going to be a bit of a daytime streamer now. Do you have a preference for who wins these games? Yeah, I want XZ to win because I think they're worse than IMT, maybe.
As I said, I would
And
not
I
be
want GenG to
surprised
have the
if
easiest
the
path to
OTs
victory.
continue. With the way these teams are clashing, this is it. The winner of this moves on to face GenG, as we mentioned later.
Last
on,
active split was
in the
50%
tournament,
silver 1,
and
silver
the
2. I believe
loser
that.
Still alive.
I think when they changed the rank system, more people placed higher.
believe,
The thing is that the
sounded
distribution
like,
between
we
curves
might
is not
have
going to be a
okay,
full
sounds like
bell. It's probably
tactical
going to be
pause
less
for
skewed with a
Immortals.
harsh drop off after gold.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure both teams are just fine with this. Let's
Is it?
take a breather.
It depends on
talk
how they
it
create the
over,
rank
what
system,
do we
right?
do?
12:05 in Norway. Is that midnight? Are you a midnight Andy?
Keep hitting your shots. All right, chemicals, you need to hit your shots too. Okay.
East Coast Andy is
And,
only Andy because we're elite.
Stani,
Yuck.
Smoke. and then
11-10
hit your
Sentinels.
shots. And nature, don't do anything. Don't
Shazam
die,
carrying.
sit there and
Sinatra
camp for a
feeding,
while,
dude.
tell us where they
Sinatra, what are you
and then
doing,
hit your
baby?
shots.
9
Gang-
16.
Hey, this is a perfect
8
time
assists,
to
though.
promote your coaching sessions elevated. I mean, if you want this top tier coaching,
I maintained my
right
rank with the new
here,
system, so I haven't had any trouble. I'm
elevated
still
is available.
diamond. Yeah, I'm exactly where I was
Listen,
last system as well.
trying to make a career
I was
out of
on
being a Valorant
I was
coach.
plat
Sure
2
that
at the end of the
Sentinels
season, but I
are
mostly
still
hung around
shopping
plat
for
1 and I'm
coach,
plat 1 right
so,
now.
you know. Hit me
Stan,
up.
check the site right now. 55% are silver 1, 2, and below. I think what they
really,
changed
like,
was number of people in iron, but
At
they
this
got pushed
point,
into bronze.
we
Oh,
said it
interesting.
before,
Well, there you go.
where is the strategy book? You know, you've already used all of your plays to get to overtime.
I would like to watch
what
a
is
game of
left?
Valorant, dude. Stop showing this.
And as I
4v4?
say that,
4v4,
the
let's
A
go.
push is unrelenting from Sentinels.
Proto
First
pulls out the
frag
fucking
does
big
go the
gun.
way of Thief. And,
He's got no
I think
blast
Proto just
pack.
caught the showstopper.
Oh, he's got no blast pack. What
Anxiously
is he
looking for a
doing?
target, He'll find nothing. But Doug, this is already so much utility has come out.
Oh, he
from
destroyed it.
both
At least that's
teams
good.
With, no spike plant yet, and it's a 4-on-4.
Damn, Thief is nasty. Proto and Thief both nasty. Here comes Sinatra. Take flight, brother. Gets 1. Falls back. Dapper gets 1 and 2. 2v2. Oh. 1 and 2. Do they know? Stellar gets 1. 1v1. 1v1, and Dapper has 30 health, no armor. Gets taken down by Moose 11-11. We go back to the other game. Damn, 2 insane games.
I mean, just pull it all the craziness out of the bag. Hit the long teleport, run all the way back from A back to B.
Spam through?
Completely fake them out. Fake yourself out if you have to.
Yeah.
But we've seen this
Well,
look from
I mean,
Exit plenty of times at this point.
Yeah, they have Cypher over there. He's
Good
checking
arrow.
for a pick.
Backside
Obviously, if
arrow.
he can
I
get a
love it.
pick, then
Oh,
that
he didn't
may
even
be
shoot it.
play in the end, but it's not going to be at this point. They are going to slowly
Cypher
start
walking up
pulling
short
back,
for free.
and
This
they
is
continue to play
interesting.
This game of just try to get for the pick. Oh, they try to combo on a chemical, so it's
pretty
well
nice.
played, but
30 damage on chemicals. That's going to reveal. Oh, never mind. You shot it.
not a kill, just a little.
They should know he's under, though, if he heard where the sound came from. That is Sinatra as an Overwatch Sinatra. Oh, Whiff City.
check.
It's okay.
Chemicals.
3v3.
On the exit, but dies to Pure.
Gangsta just hanging out in the smoke.
Able to trade.
Getting
3
spammed at.
against
Leaves
3.
it. Gets killed by BCJ. BCJ actually
finds Gangsta.
very good
Shock
player.
gonna have to salvage another round.
Oh, see the team.
We did. Oh no, BCJ gets
1v2.
the trade, though.
JC
You know,
Stanny
Brutus
with the
shooting
op.
there.
The cringe cannon. Does he get swung?
He does. That's so hard.
Oh, he's going to win.
It's a kill. Jet
That's
just taking time.
huge.
Jet
Oh,
needed to be
that's
there just a half a
huge.
second earlier with his teammate. He's
Phantom
gonna
2 on the
fake the
ground.
fuse.
This is Stani's game to lose at this point, I feel like.
Yeah, he played that so perfectly.
Yep.
He played that
No,
so perfectly. If a
that
guy
was so
jumps
well
onto
done.
windowsill
That's
to kill someone with an op, you have to swing
making
fast, man.
Jet come into his world, basically.
You gotta swing
Almost
fast.
like a Viper style right there.
Damn,
And sets
tough.
up
Back
what
to
is
this
what
game.
eventually was
Defenders
an
1,
easy
LG in the
to get
lead.
there.
LG can win. IMT can win.
Having flashbacks.
Damn, let's
to
go,
the
LG.
time these two teams came up against
Yeah,
each other
Thwyfo's
where
a ramp player now. He's really good.
down to the wire, but LG carries it. And
He's
man,
got some of the
I
most
gave some
creative
praise to
Sentinel
Moose,
setups.
which I think was warranted. But
Very
he's
good
had, what,
Cypher.
5 or 6 kills in the last 2, and certainly been a dominant performer in this half.
Sentinels
Wow.
broke as shit.
I mean,
Yeah, they might
can
lose map
grind
1.
peaks against Sentinels
What a
for
comeback.
that. And again, I know we're singing the praises of LG. This is
Yeah,
still a
poaching Psalm.
very
Yeah, Psalm's
winnable
insane.
game for Sentinels, but they look outclassed.
LG was down
They're
bad, yeah.
going towards A in these gunfights. They are just straight up losing to
Ooh, that's cool,
Rapace from
Arrow.
Thief, who is just playing so confidently, Doug, and it's I'm fanboying a bit. but
LG
man,
knows Sentinel
that
comp? What are you
was-
talking about? Sage is a Sentinel.
That was some real.
You're just saying no. People only
fights
think
to win,
Cypher and
and just
Killjoy
timing
are
it, he's like,
Sentinels
"I'm gonna
because
try
they are
to
like the
win
hard
now."
Sentinels, but Sage is a Sentinel.
Falls back, survives.
They're just not playing
And
it with
that
their normal
ever-present
Sentinel player.
threat has just been delaying the push over and over again from Sentinels. And for the
LG,
most
more
part,
like
it's been
easy
working out in LG's
beans.
favor.
Yeah, it's just pretty.
Sage doesn't count. Why
Right,
wouldn't
now
Sage
look- now
count?
look at how
She's a Sentinel.
Sentinels, because of how the last few rounds have gone, how they're approaching this differently. It wasn't
The op
that
shots from
A
GenG were
send
almost as good
like
as the
we've
kill on
seen a
Wardell
number
with the
of
D.
times.
Almost.
This time, they
Almost.
made some noise B, they made some noise mid. Again,
Different
drawing
use
out
though.
some of the
Slowing
utility.
pushes, right? Sage is really good at
Some of
slowing
those
pushes.
resources away.
Sage doesn't gather as much information, but Killjoy doesn't gather any information really
Uses
besides
the
flanking.
Shadows, he gets all the information. Again, shocker. Sentinels have committed to A. And now
Compared to a
it's LG
Cypher, I should say,
to
with
take
camera
it.
and
Oh
double
my
trips.
gosh,
Thief is so good. 4v3 retake. Here it comes. Shazam's alive, though. Doesn't have daggers. No ults on Sentinels. But Sick gets a pick. It's 3v3. Shazam swings and gets his own. 2v3 retake. Shazam is low. Insanely dumb swing, but what are you going to do? 2v2. Oh, he kills the bot, but gets swung. That's crazy. That's crazy. Killjoy outplaying him. Oh, the turret. Overtime. Wow, they're gonna win with thrifty guns.
I don't think there's enough time. Sentinels should be able to get this round away.
What are you even doing? Just hit the ball. That's why she's better. I think that Alarm Bot is actually such a bad ability. Not a bad ability, but it's like one of the least valuable abilities.
Actually, it's not. There was a few different moves.
Stans, will you be doing another zombie stream for the new map? I don't know if Noah wants to and Ludwig wants to.
Legit. We saw Sinatra and Shazam basically leap to their doom for little to no apparent reason.
Why did 60% of people vote for LG? I thought most people thought Sentinels were better. I don't know. You tell me. Damn, this one's in overtime. Did X set win? Immortals won game 1. Damn. That sucks.
If you're either of those players who feel like, dude.
Oh, LG was up 2-0. They won the pistol. They won the pistol, so everyone voted for him. That's super funny.
But clawing out that round was
I just like LG as an org. I don't know their Valorant team. That's fair. Their Valorant team's really good. Thief and A Proto are nuts. And Moose came from CSGO, and a lot of people thought he didn't get a fair shot in Envy.
And neither of these teams.
The new map is way better than Die Machine. Is Die Machine the one we played with Noah? I haven't played Zombie since that day.
We'll see what LG does differently here, and actually, right out the gate, Doug, a 3-1-1 where they're default.
Whose smoke was that? Did he know?
To make presence at A. And look at this. Dappers immediately sucked back towards B. There are 3 players over at A. This is how you play Icebox.
Yeah,
that's for long B control. Work A, go back and forth if you need to. But this is how you manipulate rotate.
Envy and CS was an absolute mess. Yeah, I think there's a lot of players that were on Envy that are really good. Like, look at Drone, look at Psalm. It's just that... Oh, good flash, too. And a reveal. Good wall for the default plant. Slows Snowman. Wall tries to get broken, but it's not. Does that Molly hit? Taking my bomb? Of course it doesn't. That doesn't either. The wall was good. Thief gets 2 more. Thief could ace here.
Thief already has 3, and he's hunting for more. Sick back in Snowman is
Imagine.
1. There's just not a whole
You're sad that United CSGO never really took off? Yeah. GenG lost at United. Cooper fucking destroyed us. It's so funny. It was like our first tournament as GenG. It was bad. Yeah, I'll do more political stuff for sure. I like Cooper a lot.
Meager at best for both squads, and LG turned it on at just the right time. It wasn't just
13-12, 1 round away.
The utility drawn out over on A. It was
hour. At the time, I worked at GenG, so I said hour.
Played that beautifully.
Thief is. I told you guys Thief was cracked. I told you guys Thief and A Proto are the 2 best players on LG, and some of the better players in North America.
I always had a teammate like that.
Yeah, I got to get over it. You're right. I got to get over it. The old map is much smaller. The new map is People Pog.
And honestly,
the other map is over. Immortals won.
A few times in this cast. If you'll allow me one more. Thief. Okay. If there was an MVP award that a caster could hand out to an individual following performance on a map, win or lose, it would be Thief. This guy's opening up entries, attack side, defense, 2Ks, 3Ks, so much in the last 5, 10 rounds even. Since halftime, and I'm just more than impressed by their performance to bring this back to 13-12. Sentinels already overplaying their hand at B. Look at this. What is going on?
Yeah, boy, Dre able to get the opener onto Dapper. You see Stellar getting a little bit of that altitude to try to give him a different sightline. Shazam spots it out. The op shot is not going to connect. The spike still hanging out by B long. It hasn't committed towards B, and the important thing is Sentinels is watching that mid flank. You see both members of LG just around the corner. If they decide to go in there, it can cause problems for Sentinels, but Sentinels wisely covering that area. Again, the spike is not committed anywhere, Lex. There's still 53 seconds left. You imagine they might try to cut some noise and either stick B or actually pull out. They have a ton of time to work with.
The tough part about this map, and I think, you know, devs, if you're at home watching and you're like, oh man, this caster's going to tell us how to make the game again. But I think, generally speaking, something that could be aided for players, you know, just in general, is being more.
What do we got here? 5v4? Sentinels choke?
Backside at least.
Nathan does a business call, then gets right into streaming.
Yeah.
It's Wasif, by the way. Here's the crazy thing. I was streaming, and then we set up the call. My wife tapped in, put on a GenG jersey, streamed while I was talking to you, and then I came right back on the stream. That's mogul moves, baby. LG wins map 1. Easy clap. Let's pay out the predictors.
What? Okay.
Wow. Choose outcome. LG.
Thief. That was an insane.
Thief is nuts. I told you guys. I'm glad that I told you guys when he wasn't top fragging, because it makes me look smart.
Just unstoppable.
She was wearing the Call of Duty champion shirt. Oh no, was she really? I thought she was just wearing a regular jersey, because I was talking to chat. Sorry, I didn't react to it. Mobby. Well, another 4K. Back-to-back 4Ks to close out the game. I'll take it.
Man, you take a series against a team like
Might be. Hey, sometimes you miss it.
And it's a best of 5, and it's close,
Yeah, Call
and you
of
go,
Duty.
okay, maybe it was a fluke. These LG guys
Damn, I kind of want to watch map 2. Let's watch map 2 of this instead of playing Valorant. I'm gonna set up another prediction. I will give you guys 5 minutes. Who wins map 2? Sen versus LG. 5 minutes. Start prediction. It was the only GenG shirt I could find. I just think it's so funny because the shirt says like champions, and we got literally last place. Stanz, how do they lay out Valorant tournaments? Is it winners and losers brackets? For this event, it is winners and losers, but this event you had to play through an open qualifier to get to. And top 4 from this tournament make it to the next event. GenG won round 1, 2-0 over Sentinels. So now we only have to win one more, I think, to get top 4. Because if we win one more and then lose, we're third.
That was, I mean,
no, that's not even true. That's not even true. I don't know how it works. Over NRG. Oh, who did I say? Did I say Sentinels?
There was a moment.
Sorry, Freudian slip because I wrote Sentinels. Get your bets in. You have 5 minutes. Sentinels versus LG. LG won game 1. Comeback victory. While we're waiting for the next game, I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see an ad and you have Amazon Prime, you could always sub, or you could just tier 1. It's $5. You get a bunch of emotes. I am unemployed, full-time streamer. Rochelle wants to live the lifestyle, so maybe consider it. If not, just watch this 180-second ad, and I'll make 2 cents, and that's cool too. Be right back, chat.
Anyway, Icebox delivered right there, and hats off to Thief in the end for really just taking my breath away, man. Some of those plays.
Dude popped off. I need a minute to regain. I'm sweating at this point, folks. We're gonna cut to a break. Give us a chance to regain. You guys do the same when we return. Map 2 between Sentinels and Luminosity Gaming. Don't go anywhere.
Oh baby, contrast stitching, curves that'll hug your body, adjustable arms, custom embroidery, memory foam pillows, changeable color inserts, lay flat, recline, removable logos, soft, durable material. Yeah. You like what you see, baby? Zip chair.
I feel like I need to defend my team's honor here, because this is just turning into a bit of a dog battle.
Like in groups, always look.
I'm cutting you off here. I'm cutting you off. Cutting you off. He said G2's winning it. He said G2's winning it.
Need to wait till the next EU tournament, which could be in about 10 years now.
Take it with like a grain of salt.
No,
but
that's
that
no
being
fun.
said,
Take it super literally.
spike defused.
sound experience would you like to?
I'll have the fantasy pack.
Good choice. And could you make it a Cloud 2 wireless? On his way, sir.
Sounds amazing.
All right, I'm back. What's going on, chat? Rochelle put 50 beans on LG. Let's go. I'm a fan. You guys don't like the music? This is what cool kids listen to. Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. We are getting closer to 40K. We're only like 100 or 200 away. That's cool. I don't hate the music, at least. Yeah, how else would you know where the money is? It could have also been a certificate of deposit or something.
Oh, dear friends and family, welcome back. That last play was nasty, and if you missed it, I am so sorry for you. Check social
I
media.
missed it.
I'm sure it will be there or Reddit.
I was,
but you were watching the
I
Valorant
was
Tour
reading
Close
chat.
Qualifier, the maiden voyage. As I mentioned early on, I'm esports Doug.
Gaming
With
summer
me,
school is where
the
cool kids
Ultra
go.
Lex.
Hello.
I have not seen that, Beagle Kyle.
What were your thoughts? I'm going to leave it.
At
I'm gonna leave it
Berberuvez.
for you.
If he
Walking
likes it,
away
he will
from
add it.
that map, I know we're going to take a look at some replays here. What are some general
Berberuvez
thoughts?
is my official emote manager.
I think both of those teams, as good as they looked at times, there was.
Oh, here they're going to show the clip, right? They have to
missed
show it.
opportunities for sure, in terms of just like overall strategy and how to win some of these rounds. And I don't mean that necessarily like everything that I've seen out of these teams has been relatively.
Thief is good
it's
at
not
Valorant.
Super new. There might be one or two things here and there in terms of just the overall.
Oh, this is the play.
style of the
2,
teams, but this is a
3,
relatively
4.
similar
Damn, just
matchup,
walks
similar
down and
play
kills
style
them
that
all.
We've seen out of both of these teams on Icebox in the past. You know, and I think, like I said, they've both changed up something.
I need Sentinels to win this
But
match so I can
as a
redeem High
caster, even
Roller.
just sitting
Ooh,
here
that's a
trying to do
risky
some
bet, my
analysis,
friend.
I'm like, this looks pretty familiar to me. And so, you know, when we're talking about like what am I?
So 27,000 subs on YouTube, 40,000 followers on Twitch. Is it often like that where for streamers their YouTube subs are like a little greater than 50% of Twitch followers?
So
You mean half?
Overall,
I don't know.
Both of those teams,
Ludwig is like what, 1.4 million on YouTube, 1.2 million on Twitch. What is Ludwig at? I really have no idea. What's H-Rock at?
But the real takeaway for me has been
What drink do I get at Starbucks?
throughout the last, I don't know,
Iced
5 or 10
coffee,
rounds of that game
soy
where
milk,
it
no
did not
classic
matter
syrup, 3
what
pumps of vanilla,
Sentinel
which is half.
threw at him. He was just gonna win his gun.
1.5 on each for Lud. Oh, that's about even. Yeah, so you guys need to subscribe to my YouTube. We're like 13,000 subscribers behind. You guys are scamming me.
Before he goes down. That
I
makes
can't even
the
spell
game
YouTube.
So much easier to play, of course.
What's the
And-
incentive for
and I
winning
think,
this
you
other
know,
than
LG
money?
does have a
The
roster
top 4
with
from this
active
event will
talent.
qualify
There's a lot of players on
for
that team. And
the
in fact, there's a lot of players
closed
in the
portion of
server
the
in
event, I
general
guess.
that
I
have
don't
the
know.
capacity to kind of
H-Rock
take
is at
over
like
games in
70K
that way.
YouTube
So,
subs, and how many
you know,
on
I
Twitch?
absolutely think
Oh, he's
it's
also even?
within the
70?
realm of possibility that we see 3
Damn, my
maps
YouTube's
here.
slow then.
Definitely.
Yeah, channel's going well. Channel's
when it came
going well.
to being
My
Sentinels,
goal is to be a
that
1K
picture,
Andy this month, and I think I'm going to get there if I just stream every afternoon.
Wait,
Chill.
hold on, what am I looking at on this graphic? I think it just says Haven Vine. That's fine. For Split, at least, these are the bands I'm looking at. I'm like, why does it say they picked these? They didn't, Doug. But I'm just thinking about, like, okay, so this is an incredible.
My boy
map
Wanderer has
for
400 on YouTube and 1,000 on Twitch, so you're
Sentinels,
better
right?
than him. Well, it's
So,
just the reverse ratio, right?
This is. I want to give LG some.
YouTuber frogs need to step it up. Yeah, I think we lost a lot of growth when all of our video game high school videos were taken off of YouTube, because those were my most popular videos for a while. YouTube may pop off when you get ads back. Oh, should I check the mail?
On a map like Split.
Yeah, that
Shit,
one's
should I check
that
the
one's
mail?
a tougher.
After this
ask.
game,
The
I'll go
last
check
time
the
they
mail.
played, it
Could you
was in that
imagine?
best of 5 that we've alluded
If you stream
to
before Lud goes live, I
a
love it
number
because I get to
of
watch you.
times,
Yeah,
and Sentinels
that's what I'm
won
doing. I'm
Split
streaming before Lud
13 to
goes live.
11. Now I will say
He's probably
this,
going live anytime
for
now,
those
though.
of you hanging out, watching at home, I saw that
Mail
you voted
time.
Sentinels to take Icebox.
Here's the
59% of
mail,
you.
it never
And I'm telling
fails.
you,
It makes me
at
wanna
59%
wag my
of you,
tail.
y'all
When
were
it
wrong,
comes, I wanna
right?
wail.
You were wrong.
Mail.
Luminosity. Stop it. Okay, now Split might be an entirely different story. In which is why
Susan
I'm
didn't
saying that
really fuck me. I
after
forgot
the
to
map
fill
is
out
ended,
some
but
YouTube
not
paperwork
before, right? I know
that
how
they
to hedge
mailed
my
to my
bets, so
house,
this is my first
and they
rodeo.
won't let me have ads until I
With
fill
that
it
in
out,
mind,
and they
if
will
you haven't
only
voted,
mail it.
I believe there's another vote.
You're
going
eating
on
noodles
right
and
now
watching me? That's
specifically
cool.
For Split. Let us know who you think is going to win. Quick
You missed the
setting
game. Are we
the
winning?
scene.
GenG
Last
won
3
2-0, and
meaningful
LG
or
is
last
up
3
1-0.
times,
I'm
Sentinels
rooting for
meaningful
LG.
matches on Split. They've proven that they're
Any
pretty
interesting
dang
comps
good
here?
at it.
Both
3-0
teams have
record,
Sage.
Luminosity
Only
got a ton
one
of
team
reps
has
on it.
Jet. LG
But
has
it's
opted for
not
Reyna
as
over
dominant.
Jet.
That's
Is
4
Proto
and
on
3.
Cypher, or is he
Sentinels
playing
on the
Duelist again?
attacking
He
side here
played
to kick
Raze on
off
their last
Split. We'll
map,
see what they have
but I
up
assume
their
he will be
sleeve
playing
as they
Cypher.
work their way right in
Yeah,
the middle.
Dre's playing this. Dre played Omen on their last map. Damn, they're actually flipping it off a
As the
lot.
rounds get underway here, Doug, very quickly. I know you were over there in Twitch chat. Which team did you choose?
Now that 6 Invitational is canceled, the bro should look to 3v1 Bulo and Rainbow Six. Is Bulo the GOAT?
I will do it now. Tell me.
We should get the Rainbow Six GOAT. That would be good. Only streamer I know to stream and talk in his Discord at the same time.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Wanderer?
Tell you what, it's okay, though.
Slow down the
Dre,
ropes
first
is
contact over
crazy.
here in ropes. EA Split is
Oh,
underway.
that could have been the
There
fattest
is
nade.
Only one member over there actually at A main, so this could easily be canceled.
Oh,
As
but
I
I
say
love
that.
how I love how Thief plays that.
Thief is
Right,
playing
like,
Reyna. Yeah, he's
understanding that
playing
to work
Cypher.
their
Oh,
way
this could be
through
the
the
fattest
get
smoke.
into ropes. He moseys his way into Mail to apply more pressure.
Hold.
To force Sentinels into a box where they have to either go through Thief or go back to ropes.
Ah,
It looks like
got
they're
one.
gonna go back to ropes. Dre's able to get one. So now
Why are you just standing out there fighting that? And how do you live?
go down left and right.
That's
Luminosity
crazy.
has the
That was the
numbers.
craziest shit I've ever seen. All right, 3v3. Sage is a little lit. Bomb is not quite down, but they get the kill from balcony. Trade it out. 2v2. 2 players are lit. Moose seems to know that Omen is here. Swings it with the Frenzy, which is the new trend on pistols. Sage's elbow. Omen now knows you have a 1v1. Sage is going to heal herself. She's going to have full health. She has a default. Omen has a Frenzy.
This time sick.
Oh, so greedy. The default's a good pistol. What are you doing? That's cringe and cronge for Sentinels. Very nice for LG, though. That was the craziest greed I've ever seen.
A frenzy of a round, Doug.
Hey, Stanz, why did I get banned from your Discord? I only ever sent 2 messages and it was saying thanks because I won the giveaway. I have no idea. I don't know. Ask the mods.
Sentinels kind of threw a feint towards B Heaven, took that map control
oh, mod
after
chat.
they went into ropes. So if you can imagine, just look at the mini map, pressing into ropes right there. You're calling for A rotates. Dre's taking contact. You know, he didn't get the kill right away, but
okay.
you know the information's there. Okay, they want to come towards A.
I'll message you offline about why, Hamazilla.
Or
Or you can message the mods.
Players were basically caught in a rotation,
That's crazy.
And they weren't necessarily that decisive with where to go. Thankfully, crouch spraying the frenzy at long range is just as
H-Rex's gotta work tonight.
as a
Damn.
ghost. And Dre dispatched that lurk from Dapper, which otherwise should have been the round-winning play. That said, Sentinels, who
I like my shirt.
lost pistol, already pressuring up mid here, and
No, H-Rex stream. No, he'll be streaming, but he'll be streaming late,
glad to
and
see
I'm not
Sage
going to
back
stream
on
that
Split. Can I
late
just say that?
because, like, I started so early.
I was actually going to comment on the fact that we're
5v5.
now both sides, right? Like we just a couple weeks ago, we'd see one team start to play Sage on Split, but now it's back. And honestly, it's a lot of the ways that people used to play her before, right? Wall off mid, right off the bat, which is exactly what we saw the previous round. They walled.
Do you think
off
it's possible
A,
to translate traditional
long
sports
this
broadcasting
time,
experience into esports?
understanding
I think they
that's
kind
what
of do,
Sentinels
right?
wanted to
2
go. They
casters.
put that up. Sentinels push their way through anyway, as they've taken Male, as they've taken B Heaven control.
Sure, and at this point, even on an anti
Apparently they were being anti-Semitic in Discord. I'll let the mods handle it. It seems like they've kept their eye on the Discord.
It's stunted the spread of the Sentinel plague.
Oh,
across
you work
the
behind
map,
the
so to
scenes, not
speak, in a
commentary?
very
Oh,
manageable
yeah,
channel
definitely. I mean, if you look at an event
where
like
nobody's
the
gonna be caught off
International,
guard,
they do a lot of
Dre's
really
drops
cool
the
behind the
sack,
scenes
bounces
stuff about
it
how
out.
what
it's a very
the
clean,
scale
if
of
you go
production
thus far,
is to
I'm
put
sorry,
that
I'm
on.
about to jinx it by saying this, but LG,
Which is insane.
20 seconds left, still no spike plant, and it's just more delay.
Oh, he had no
delay,
bullets.
only
Why
one
did he
bullet,
even
and
shoot?
that
Just pull out the
stinger goes
pistol.
to bite
Wait,
Stellar,
was that?
but
No, he had a stinger. Yeah, pull out your pistol.
Ray still holding fast on the site. Can he stop the plant?
Oh
though?
my god.
No. Goose falls
Oh,
all over his own. And you almost think that Sinatra could come away
Okay,
with more
that was
kills
crazy.
here, and he does get 2.
Still
But,
new to watching
yeah,
live streams, but I
that's
love the
fantastic
afternoon
kill.
stands leading into the
There's
late night
20
A-track
seconds left
transitions. Yes,
on the
sir.
clock. They don't even have
I hope you like it.
be having control, let alone a spike plant. But they get 3 kills out of it.
Is there a Tony Romo of
And
esports
a spike plant to
broadcasting?
go. So you know what? All things considered, LG, who I gave praise for having a very clean anti-eco up until that
I don't know.
point,
I don't know.
split
There's just so
it.
many different games.
Nice play from them.
You
to
think
get
Sean
that,
Garrett? Sean Garrett just
that
doesn't even cast that
juncture
much. He's more of an analyst now.
and put
He's
little,
great. I love Sean
money
Garrett.
in their pocket, grab some alt orbs.
But he's mostly
at least
doing
push LG to
analyst work
rebuy some
because he was
stuff,
so
but-
good at the game.
And Lex, you called the caster's curse while it was happening.
Freak from
Right, like,
League,
you
yeah,
knew it
Freak
was
from
gonna
League
happen. It went
is more of a
sideways.
John
And
Madden
check
than a
this
Tony
out.
Romo. He like says some
Sentinels,
obvious shit. He's very funny.
specifically Sinatra, because of the
I
way
love
that
Captain
went
Flowers.
down,
Captain Flowers is my
he's
favorite
gotta show
commentator.
stop around 3.
I would say he's
Right,
the
like,
most
they
similar
were
to
able to
me in
funnel
our
so many of
style,
those kills into
which
him,
is
and
speaking
went
quickly,
big there on
trying
the
to
site,
create rhyme
almost
patterns, and
got
making
more,
sure to
as you
convey
said.
information
But that's a
clearly and
big
with
ult
diction.
early on, especially on the attacking side to create some space. You see Sinatra's already worked his way.
Yeah, Sean Garrett is insane at
up
the game.
ramps as he takes a heaven control. And
Do all
and the
teams
thing
use the same
is,
characters because they're the best?
really
Well, I mean, right now,
defending side,
teams are
because
using
of some
2
of the
different
recent
characters, right?
changes
One
that
team
have
has
happened, how
Jet
that
as a
area
duelist,
plays
and one
out.
team has
It's
Reyna.
hard to hold.
So there's a
You're gonna
couple of
have to
different
play off.
characters. You won't see Raze every map. You won't see Cypher every map. In fact, last map we had Sage and Killjoy as the Sentinel spot. For LG, you actually have Cypher and Sage this map, so it's really map dependent.
Split play time in terms of the top teams. So I haven't been able to see how, a lot of these teams have adjusted in a grand sense. So interesting setup. We have like Reyna and Cypher.
Is Captain Flowers a red versus blue reference? I don't know. I never watched red versus blue. I just know him because he's a league caster.
And I think it might work out here in a moment, Doug.
Yeah, Lex, like this is Thief and a Proto.
Thief is in the
This is
ultimate
a
cheese
moneymaker
spot
right here. They
with
anchor
that
this
stinger.
site all the time. I love Thief and what I like to call the discipline box, the discipline corner. because-
Grab it, grab it, grab it! Oh, he dinked him at least.
He's able to get one.
Woo! Proto with the best crosshair placement I've ever
Anchor
seen.
that site
On a
so
ramp.
well, and they do repeatedly.
Yeah, Thief is
Watching
very
a
good.
Train wreck. Everything about
GenG
that
does
round
not
is
play
like,
their second
okay,
match
there's
today.
good
GenG won't play
players
till
here, guys.
tomorrow.
We should just go out on main. They won't know.
As far as I know.
And they didn't technically.
Let me ask the coach.
But as soon as I believe that was, I think it was a proto
What
on the
time
actual site,
do we
bidding
play
for Thief a bit. Once he gets visual contact that the enemy is coming out of a ramp.
Is
like
this
he
live?
said-
This is live. Straight
Well,
up. So you quit
apologize for
GenG to be a
bursting out
full-time
laughter
hubby,
in the middle of
part-time
the
streamer?
chat.
Maybe.
The discipline
That is what
box
I am
because
right
nobody
now.
checks it. It's
I
so
will have a
true.
couple
Like,
announcements in the coming weeks.
there's no easy way to
Momentum
do
is
that
all
angle
LG, but
without
this is
exposing
CT
yourself
side
to the
split.
entire A bomb site.
You
So,
want to try and steal pistol or
it
force
seems
round
as
2
though
if you
there's no
can on
way
CT offense, but what are you going to do?
comes away with a
When you
clean
call your
line
work
win.
colleague brother and he
Winning the
loves it.
bonus is LG. This is
Some
huge
people love being called
for
brother.
an otherwise
Your husband,
unfavorable
aka the love of
matchup.
your life, maybe not him.
And you know the kicker
Wow,
is,
an
if
extra
he doesn't
bonus
get
is
that first
crazy.
pick, he probably has
They
two more
both die,
people
though,
walking
so they
in
lose
front
this
of him.
round, but they come back with
He's able to
guns.
tee him up because again, it just goes blind. This looks really good from Sentinels. However, you saw the Jet dash in, Shazam, Cloud bursted and checked that corner because he's not going to be full twice.
Sinatra
Well,
cheese
like
from
that.
balcony
They
to
have
ropes last round, so I wonder if he does it
advantage
again.
here. LG, although
Oh,
they
he can't
have
because
the
they're too
lead,
deep.
This is a tough ask to take B. or
Everyone
to
is
take A back.
screens?
But wow,
Everyone
what
is
a
screens.
response. Instead of
Ooh, good
backing
blind.
down, Sentinels
That
just
nade is
doubles
going to
down
kill
on it.
him.
Now they got a 4-on-1 Stellar.
Stellar
up
gets
against the
one,
ropes,
heals
they'll
up.
find one. Building towards that ult orb of death here.
Chasing him down?
Not the biggest deal,
Oh,
but
gets
if you
killed.
earn that
Actually, this is really bad for the money.
He's got an
What are
advantage. This is
Sentinels doing?
actually
That's actually a throw. They're not going to have guns next one, right?
Surely
no,
not.
no, there's no way. There's no way.
Surely not.
Sorry, I was
Excuse me.
just thinking out loud. Audio,
I'm
audio's
blurping
a little
Atrioc
bit low,
style.
man. But you know what? Like, that was the perfect response, which is just like, okay, this is your setup. You're playing 2 on site. Like, we're just gonna satchel at you. We're gonna dash in. We're gonna answer with speed. Okay. It wasn't a strategic blunder necessarily the round prior on the bonus, but
Well, other
certainly
than
the
not checking
solution's
that
there,
box.
right?
This-
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you're
blurping.
satcheling over that guy into
Thank you,
heaven
Quick
right
Dome.
away, then it doesn't
Yeah, I
become
saw
an
that.
issue.
I noticed.
That's what I'm getting at, right?
Why
They
did you do
responded
question
by
mark, question
saying,
mark, question mark after love of my
try
life.
The same play, 'cause they're clearly not working with any kind of like big firepower
hello?
or doing anything cheeky over here. It's just
Yeah.
a cipher and a
Fuck
ramp.
anti-Semites. Don't
So they're
be
probably
don't
gonna
buy
be using the cipher
don't be
until
anti-Semitic.
leaning on that.
Don't be racist. Don't be sexist.
Find the
It's
entries
so
and
easy.
deny
Just
kind
be
of
a good.
the direct push
Okay,
inside.
that makes it sound hard. Be a good person, but it's actually not. It's not hard at all.
Immediately destroys that kind of a play is a jet dash, a satchel from Raze, and certainly Sentinels is no stranger to being able to change up pace in any matchup, but going from like a slow, calculating style.
You cannot be prejudiced against American Italians.
And having it work that quickly, you know, that makes me worried for LG's overall defense moving through this half. It's like, okay, if you're not able to confidently play the A site, like with just a proto over there,
No, don't be a god
you're gonna
person.
Be inclined to
Only
play
I can
off
do that.
angles, play, you know, in one and done spots or over peak in situations that you probably shouldn't. And right there, Thief getting his head ripped off.
Yeah.
You do have res, so it's not as though this is like a total loss, but Stellar's not in position to get that right away. And this looks like
Okay.
there's going to yield B.
Sentinels have a chance to get another
Probably
round
wise
back
choice
here.
Considering, well, not that the Sentinels is there.
They don't know.
Oh, interesting dash.
They didn't actually hear that.
Oh, they didn't
ball
hear
there.
anything.
No, they don't
Oh, they're
know.
just completely
Yeah,
giving it
have
up.
no idea.
They
I
gambled A.
was cutting
Oh,
noise,
that's tough.
And they pull off. That's going to allow Sentinels to get onto the site. They're going to wall off CT, and they have full access. They have full control.
How do they play this post
to
play?
add insult to
One
injury,
main, one back
Cypher has
site,
mid
two back
control.
site,
Those two
and
players are
one
about to rotate from ropes.
under Balk.
Dapper's going to see them. He may not get both kills, but the information will be there.
Oh, and
They're gonna
Dapper's just
understand
chilling.
where
Oh,
it's coming
Dapper
from,
could just hold
and
this. Dapper
just
and
pile it
Jet
on.
can hold
He knows
this.
exactly where that res is.
Oh, they got past him.
Dapper waits.
Oh, he's gonna
the
try and shoot him in the
patience.
butt.
I love that from him. The Empress is
Oh,
gonna
if they go too fast,
but
though.
Dapper on the swing continues to hold
The smoke, they just went too fast.
and waits.
Trade.
There it is. Your boy
Dapper
Frank
gets
is-
one.
there's there's
Dapper
the
doesn't
one,
even get
but
two.
not able to get
I
more.
don't love how he played that. Two back site. They still
As he
won,
thinks
but
clean
man, I
things
think
of
you could have
Sentinels finish the
maybe
round
played that a
with
little more
3
quickly.
As they rip LG apart.
Wow. I mean, you said it already, but hit the nail on the head.
Hey,
man.
Solar Sailor.
I totally misread that situation. I thought LG, like, okay. you're
All right,
moving
3-2 LG.
One piece over.
Losing some
Stellar
rounds
to
on
go
CT. Losing
4
gun rounds on
rounds in a
CT
row.
feels bad. Now
I
you
think
got to
that's a
play
fair
Nico.
play to make. But
What up, Jolly?
leaning towards the gamble stack, moving both Dre and Moose off the B site, I thought for sure that was like
What
a
is Streamer
calculated
Bowl
play-to-play
2?
retake,
Twitch
but
just
no.
messaged me.
They were
How do I
actually
get to be in
going
Streamer Bowl 2, Twitch?
And, you know,
I'm a streamer now.
couldn't have come
Put
a
me in more
moment
content.
sooner. That Sentinels
Remember that
dashes
bucking
in,
couch they did for
takes
Totino's?
all
How do I
that
get to be
space
on the
for
couch?
free, and I was amazed to see that they legit
Yeah,
could
Sinatra
not
bot
even
frag
do
game
that
1,
jet
and he's
dash.
playing a lot
Now,
better game
if
2.
you want to hear my thoughts on jet abilities?
Why are you down bad,
another
Jolly?
time. But certainly that
That'll
is
be part of the podcast.
yes.
Okay, Thief
That is
gets
one of those
first blood,
situations where
kills the
it's a
lurker.
beautiful mother- Thief is going to
Ooh,
have to
and they
be
get the ult
a
off, which
nuisance
reveals
right
that
here.
everyone
That
is leaning
actually-
B.
That bodes well for what we were talking about just a few moments ago on whether
You're
or
gonna
not
reach iron before
their
I reach
A-site
plat? Well, I'm already
holds are
plat,
going to
so
be-
I
almost
beat
said
ya.
stellar, but if their A-site holds are going to
Top
be
5
solid,
Val teams doesn't have to be in order.
Thief
Yeah,
needs to
yeah,
be able
easy.
to find those
100
entries, and
Thieves,
he does.
TSM,
Sentinels gonna double back
Sentinels,
now, play into
Immortals,
that.
GenG. That's it.
Unfortunately,
That's
gonna run into a deep trip,
that's
so
my set.
information for LG will come quickly.
Who does that leave out, you might
I
ask?
hope that the rotations are
LG,
moving away from A, which in some ways they are,
T1,
Doug.
Cloud9.
I wonder whether or not this res is going to come out. Yeah.
You won't have to
Streamer
wonder
Bowl
for
is
long.
actually just an event where streamers get bowl cuts and Jeff Bezos makes fun of you on stream. Could you imagine?
But there it is. That
You don't see
disciplined
Proto whiff
corner,
often, but
it's
sometimes.
there, right? They've been had. They're not gonna get bit by
C9 isn't even top
They know
10?
exactly
Sure.
where
Say whatever. I'm just saying they're not top 5.
Up top is able to take care of Sinatra.
I really like
So well,
Zeta.
but for now, Sentinels have
The
managed
breach
to
player.
work their
The
way
Korean
in. The
player.
wall's gonna
Oh,
go
he's
up
so
too
good. His
much
breach
like we
is
saw in the
nasty.
last round to block the
Top 5
different
Rainbow
side
teams?
spawn,
Couldn't tell you a
not
single
allow
one.
people
Is
in
EG
easy-
still good?
easily as
EG
they
used to be a good
continue
Rainbow
to buy time.
16.
LG.
Alright, they got plant down. It's gonna be a 3v4 retake, which
out
is
of the realms
pretty
of
hard.
possible. They've got Moose up
Who's the
heaven.
best Valorant player?
They've
That's
got
tough. That's tough.
opportunities
Tough.
here.
Tough. Tough.
But the clock continues to
Dapper
tick
gets
away.
one.
Dapper gets one. You
Yeah,
both
this is
Dre
not a winning
with the
situation for
single.
LG. Just play for
Was able
exits,
to
maybe.
take one, but again, the Sentinels, the numbers advantage is still in favor of Sentinels as the clock continues. to
Oh,
tick
never mind.
away.
Moose
Time
is
and
nasty.
time again,
2v2.
Moose able to take care of
Sage, you gotta
Sentinels.
run. You gotta run in.
Dapper's still kind of jumping around that corner as things continue
Winnable.
to fade
Winnable.
away. Moose
Go!
gets another
Go!
blast
Move
away.
back. Oh, he's defusing. Oh,
Dapper's
actually, they did it.
locked down there. They're gonna try to
They did it.
defuse. Moose goes in. He's gonna get cleaned up. Dapper's gonna have to
They
hurry
didn't
back
do
up
it.
to get there.
Oh, they
Dapper
didn't
gets
do it. What a round. What a cool
Oh my
round.
gosh, how
That was.
easily could have gone the other way.
What do we call it? That's a scramble. Damn, you love scrambles.
Oh, man. And you know what? Getting that
Streamer Bowl's a
res on
Fortnite event?
Dapper,
I play Fortnite,
obviously
dude.
clutching it out.
Have you ever seen me default
Picking up
dance?
3 on the round. He's usually a player.
That's not a default dance,
that
but
on
it's a
split
Fortnite
for
thing.
Sentinels, you know, he might
That
not
was
always be
crazy.
able
That
to
was
make
cool.
the presence, but his
Man, if he
threat
didn't
is
drop
certainly
Balk,
real
they would have
and
won, right? Because he
absolutely
just holds it.
realized by the sides of LG.
Damn, dropping there was
But
such a bad play.
Curious to know is
Moose, what is you doing?
Over and says like, okay.
What's up with the lack of breach? US teams don't like breach. Unfortunately, I love breach.
Go reset, help my team maybe at mid, whatever. I don't think there's anything to really be critical of there. But a Proto was playing the discipline box and you know, had no help. And it's just one of those.
They
things
changed the
where, like,
default
you
dance music,
wonder in
really?
hindsight, of
We use
course,
breach?
it's
Oh
so
hell
easy
yeah!
to say this, but
When's the next tournament for you guys?
Playing
Kev?
that far alone, and you have that much responsibility.
I love you guys on Twitter, by the way. I mean, Vanity's always been a bit of a Twitter guy, but him interacting with you and Effie's has been fun. VCT Open this weekend? Nice. Love it. Love to see it.
They just ran at him essentially.
I think you are by far my chat's favorite GenG player. They love hearing about you. So you're a celebrity in these parts. Do you think Valorant would be a better game if they gave the characters more costumes? A better game? I think it would make more money. I don't know if it'd be a better game.
It's hard to stop, man. It's hard to shut it down when you don't have, arrays over there.
I like these new boxes. So much more fun that everyone can go on them.
We haven't seen a whole lot of action.
Yeah, announcement soon. I'm excited for this announcement. Oh, did they see? Oh, you gotta throw that deep, baby.
Onto a defended bomb site at B.
Yeah, your boy Dre gets pushed off.
Favorite variety streamers? Ludwig, Mizkif.
25 seconds left. You know that's certainly where they have to go.
Would you consider Connor variety?
He dashes his way in, the wall
Connor?
up to provide cover.
Ludwig and Mizkif are the only two variety streamers I really watch. Atriok.
Of course, now
Ooh, Whiff City, dude. Oh, Thief gets another one. Thief gets 4. You know he's hitting that, dude. Sometimes you just got a big dick swing someone. If you're on a 3K, you know it. Looked at your Twitter and noticed you left strawberry Pop-Tarts off your rankings. Yeah, I did. They're not bad, but they're not my favorite.
It's not just.
Connor's known as the ninja of variety. Yeah, he's the ninja of Twitch now that Ninja left.
Hit a nice timing, shoot some people in the side of the head.
Atriok only makes the most inspiring content on the platform. Is that true?
The retake. He's like
the most inspiring content on the platform is that one girl who's in the tent, and she's talking about how the world is failing, and everyone is, the forests are dying, and the oceans are dying, and then it switches into the Call of Duty montage. Don't bury me. You know that? You guys know the video I'm talking about, right? That's my favorite Twitch clip of all time. And the dolphins are dying, and then this, and then that, and then all of a sudden, fucking star wipe into no scope. It's so funny. It makes me cry, man. That video is goated. All right, 5v3. Sentinel's gonna have to find some position to get here. The problem is Thief is holding A Heaven, and he is the best player on LG today, to be sure.
Drawing out. And now you see the benefit that Luminosity has here is they don't, because they know they have the numbers advantage, they don't need to bite super hard one way.
Next you laugh, you lose, get ready. I always lose, you laugh, you lose.
Which is what they're doing here, and even in that instance, they're gonna have a.
Isn't that the same girl who told her subs they shouldn't watch Twitch if they can't Prime? I think it is, yeah. Oh, Stellar! He makes up for the fucking Whiff City on the last round. Let's go. Yeah, it's on Nick's Twitter, Envy's Twitter. Not Envy the esports team, Envy the Super Smash Bros. Player, Ludwig roommate. What kind of music do I listen to? I listen to a lot of rap, jazz, and 90s alternative. Those are by far my 3 most listened to genres. And some classical when I'm like reading.
You know what? I have a certain level of respect for any battle stage.
I don't really listen to much music anymore at all now. I'm so fucking head up my ass into podcasts. I only listen to podcasts made by major publications. If you're New York Times or Washington Post and you're making a high production value podcast, I'm fucking snorting it like Coke. I love it.
As far as Stellar goes, he's nailing the rotations.
Oh!
Oh man.
Oh! Go for it! Oh, he tried for it.
Well, your boy Dre is the one who gets it.
I'm not shaving my legs from you, Laffy Lose. I'm having to cosplay as Rochelle for Wednesday. Do you listen to Gimlet podcasts? I listen to Reply All. That's a Gimlet podcast, right? Thoughts on Nirvana, the band? I really liked him when I was in high school. Look at that rope.
Who knows what? Trying to find a little something so you can.
I don't really listen to much Nirvana anymore.
Along the map, but Lex, the interesting thing there is, we saw Luminosity do a really good job.
Wow, good crosshair placement. Not only hits the player standing by stairs, but he hits a crouching player standing by stairs. That's cool.
Blocking off mid. We've seen it be having.
You should shave your legs instead. It feels great at first. Does it? Are you on a GenG team? Nope, I am not. I'm a free agent. I'm unemployed. Mr. McDonald's, they call me.
They do such a good job of playing around that wall.
Thoughts on Nirvana, the spiritual state? I would love to be in Nirvana, the spiritual state.
but it's almost like having to deal with an opponent.
Thoughts on traditional American conservative values? Yeah, I think most traditional American conservative values are baked into like casual racism that came from like a Eurocentric worldview, right? You have all these white people in Europe going over and like taking over the world, and then they created a world that's based on that. And I think most traditional conservative values are based in that, right? Like the atomic family, the white picket fence. That's something that has only been attainable by white people in the U.S. for most of its history, right? I may have missed this. Are you going full-time? Right now I'm full-time. Do I know my heritage? I know my mom's side heritage. My grandfather, my opa, was born in Amsterdam. My grandmother, my oma, was born in London, or right outside of London. And then on my dad's side, his father was found abandoned on a doorstep in the Polish neighborhood of New York. So I assume that I'm Polish on that side, but I'm pretty white. Those three people are all white.
Went down 3v5 pretty early. It seems as though LG's reactions are like, look at Stellar's rotate.
No way, yeah, straight up.
Feeling this out. There's no hard
thoughts on abortion? I'm pro-choice, but I cannot have an abortion because I'm a man, so I don't really have that many thoughts on it besides pro-choice. Polish isn't white, isn't it? I've been to Poland a couple times. Seem pretty white to me. I mean, all Eastern European countries are white, right? I'm white with brown hair. I am white with brown hair. That's the classic. I mean, I went there and most of the people were very white.
Wow.
You waiting for the Valorant team offer? I'm waiting, dude. I'm just sitting here waiting.
To you, not necessarily for the audience, but just I feel like I haven't
Poland, Italy, Ireland, we all became white at the turn of the century. Yeah.
The changes are going
when it became advantageous.
For attackers.
Right.
And
there was a huge amount of racism towards the Irish, the Polish, the Italians, especially in like the Eastern United States.
Whatever, my hot takes can come another day.
But it got a lot better for them. As things got, I shouldn't say worse, but things have been always very bad for people of color in the United States.
Right, like doubling on site.
You can totally be Jewish. There's a huge Jewish population in Poland. Yeah, it's possible. My grandfather's family could be Jewish, culturally Jewish, that is.
This is unreal. It's like we're
Proto's fucking so good at this game, dude. They're good at this game. That sounds like a good book, Spacey. Nathan is a Jewish name. Well, yeah, but that was too far after my grandfather, right? My grandfather, who was abandoned, was not Jewish. He was Catholic, as far as I know. No, not even Catholic. He was just a what do you call it? Baptist. He was Baptist, not very different than Catholic. And then my mom is from European roots. She her first language was Dutch. So I think Nathan just came from like popular names book. Being Jewish is technically passed maternally. Really? I don't know anything about it.
You presume LG are going to go up.
Your last name means bean farmer and you're Mexican? Love that.
Right? LG right now are looking at potentially a 9-3 at half. Cage triggered.
I mean,
9-3 half pretty good, but it's split. Oh, Proto gets one, does some damage to the second. But Dapper gets the ult, which is pretty big.
The A hit is almost.
Oh, it was like a fake, but it's not actually pulling him off as much.
That kill's kind of big because you do have the res. On sick, and
Mod should turn on replies in this chat so that it's easier for me to snoop on other people's conversations. I don't understand relies. Oh, that was so good. One goes to box, one doesn't.
So suddenly we have an all-even advantage here for nobody. And as I say that, Sick rips the head off the Stellar.
1v2 for Stellar. Or not Stellar. Who's playing Omen? Stellar played Omen last map. Moose. 1, 2. Let's go. Just clean. Clean. Mr. Clean, they call him.
I've lost
9-3.
count, dude. I've entirely lost count. Folks, we're going to rewind and look at the film to see how many he has.
What's my social security number? You're not going to believe this. It's 420 69 69. 6. 420 69 69 69. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. You're not going to believe it, but that's what it is. It's crazy. Stanz, I haven't seen moves like that since a plat player one-tapped TSM Wardell. Saw a YouTube vid earlier. Share it with the world, brother. Share it with the world! GenG's trying to sign Rochelle before they sign me, those bastards.
Can't go back. Folks, the players wanted to get back into the action.
What? Why we missed the pistol? What? Why are you scamming me?
Clutches have been had. What we do know is that
He dropped?
Luminosity are up. They have the numbers advantage.
Oh, this post play I think is really easy for the two.
Just
play contact. What are you doing? Just play contact. Okay, it works. That's such a dangerous way to play that. You know, I haven't been playing Pokemon Go much. Did my contract run out? No, I quit. I was an employee, not a contractor.
I said 7 clutches, but it may
66 subs away from Mustache. How many subs do we have?
To be in that position, as, you know, Sova typically is
exclamation
looked at,
point
on the
subs.
previous map at least as a support player.
No, we're
Home
16 subs
thing
away from the
where
Mustache.
you
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
are empowered to make
If your
plays
social security
drag
was
out,
actually
but
420, 69, 69, 69, would you let people know? Yeah.
You know, those may or may
That'd be
not,
very
those
cool.
opportunities may or may not come up. So for Moose,
It would be cool.
You know, if you go down in the very first map against Sentinels and you're 1-9,
I quit GenG, yeah.
and then
You might have
open
seen it on
things
my
up
Twitter.
with,
Damn,
like,
it
what,
feels
in the first 3
good.
rounds, he had like 2 1v2s, you know, something
Well.
along those lines. And then here
Mally
it
D,
is,
thank you for the 16 gifted.
coming up
I
big.
guess I'm
It's not
shaving
as though
tonight.
This is a close game where it's gonna like.
They need
leave a
Tefei back on
difference right
GenG.
away.
Is
You
Tefei
might
not on
make a
GenG anymore?
But
Obviously, I was on the
absolutely,
competitive side. The
it's
only
setting
streamer on
everything up
GenG that I had a part of was Cutie.
right now. There's no question.
Damn,
that
mustache
they are
time.
in vast
All right,
control of
well,
not
see you
only this
tomorrow.
game, but at this point, the series, Doug. Like this is Sentinels fighting for their tournament life.
Reddit or Avatar clips today? Yeah, I think we're gonna play some Valorant and then maybe a rehash or an I'll probably play Valorant and then do some Avatar clips and then dip.
Defender side.
Thank you for the subs, Mally, and thank you everyone else for the subs. Like I said, for now I'm doing this full time. I'll make some announcements soon, but it is very important I get subs so Rochelle doesn't think I'm throwing our life away. Sub game is strong. Yeah. Avatar clips is in Batman Beyond clips. Yeah, we've been watching Avatar clips on stream. Ooh, Dapper with a stinger. There's a reason they call it the best gun in the game. All right, 3v2 retake, but Shazam is behind. Oh, sorry, 2v3 retake. They switched sides. I'm dumb.
Stellar's going to be one of the first points of contact. So those bullets come
Damn,
out.
it feels good.
Dare Grab, thank you for gifting 5 more. You've gifted too many subs today, Dare Grab. Please stop. I appreciate it, but I don't deserve it. Oh! Woo! He tried to right click him. 1v1. 1v1 and neither of them have any health.
Moose might freaking do this thing again. 6
He,
bullets and
oh,
15
Zoms
health.
gets him.
No,
Nice.
it's Zoms
Nice.
who stops it dead in its tracks. They're gonna get the
Can I play
defuse.
Valorant with you? I
Sentinels
know you
get
most
to
likely
round
say
4.
no, but I want to carry you. Nah, I'm mostly a solo queue Andy.
Moose almost won them all. But you can't
Mostly
win 'em
a
all.
solo
That's
queue
just-
Andy.
that's
Just
how
trying
it
to
is.
make my way in the
You know
world.
what? Beautiful play from Shazam and Zombs right there to close that round out for Sentinels. And I mentioned that they're
Damn, I need a 1400 sub goal. Do you guys have any ideas? What can I do at
just series life
1400?
in general, you know what I mean?
Winners bracket left.
Can we solo queue together? No, not really.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Not really. Is this live? Yeah, this is live. Ask for GenG for my job back. Could you imagine live on stream? Call up Arnold on Cacao Talk. Hey, Arnold, man. I've been really thinking.
10-3 on the scoreboard.
That's funny.
Down 2-on-3.
Gain 25 pounds of muscle. Yeah. 1400 subs, gift 100 for the community. That would cost me 200. At 1400 subs, I will gift 100. 100 subs cost $250 for me. I think that's worth it. Yeah, at 1400 subs, I'll gift 100. Fuck it, dude. You kidding me? I think that's a good deal.
But the problem is that the deficit is just so big, Lex, right? Like,
Grow a mustache for
again,
1400.
this
I'm
is a
doing the
great
mustache for
opportunity
1350.
us to learn whether or not the map is still
Solo
heavily
queuing this game is a tough time.
defensive-sided, 'cause Sentinels, much like we saw from Luminosity in the last half.
If you make a business, you can write it off. I do have a business.
again,
Winners Pov LLC, my friend. It is an S corp, and I will be writing off all these
ripping
subs.
them to shreds. Luminosity's just down.
The running frenzy
Mosey's
doesn't
way
work.
over with the
Damn, Sentinel's making a comeback.
Skin, by the way.
Tattoo at 2000. Yeah, it's far away.
Right. I'll let your boy. I love him.
So even less than 250? Yeah, it would cost less than 250 if I write them off. But it's just the taxes on them that I write off, so it's not that much. You solo queued to Diamond 2, and I swear I got gray hair.
They
Yeah.
look so clean. They look so.
Oh, sorry, it is an S corp. It was formed as an LLC, but it will be for purposes an S corp. Sorry, I'm not a business Andy.
For Stellar there.
At 1400, you change your Valorant name to Mr. Moneybag Milkers.
Sentinels forced.
I don't know if I want to do that.
Of the second half.
Sen might pull this back. Yeah, it's split, dude. It's split, so this is very possible for them to pull back.
right into the sunset.
If you ordered a Winner's Pop hat before you went full time, does this make me a hipster? Because I don't want to be cringe. Yeah, it makes you a hipster, which is cool. You're not cringe. I'm putting on Stanz stream so I can earn beans while AFK. I'm glad, man. Want to join our 10-man on the Discord? Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
The interesting things that we can keep an eye on for this half is obviously this.
Face tattoo at 3K subs? Pause champ? No. I do like reading chat. It's my favorite part about streaming. I could care less about this game. I just like talking to chat. Did you make the GenG LoL roster? No. There's a GM in Korea, and then my old boss Arnold, who made it in conjunction.
Timid as they are.
But I did give some. I remember me and Arnold had a long talk one day about the roster after the World Championship, so maybe some of my advice went there.
Stanz, I wanted to apologize for the issue that conspired because of the giveaway. I didn't mean for troubles to arise from trying to give stuff away to the community.
Tiavis, thank you for the $1. No worries at all, dude. You didn't. All you did was a giveaway. It's not your fault. You're good.
That's where they're going to go. The wall has been invested from Sage because
I do sell Winner's Pop hats. Exclamation point hat or exclamation point hats. And I'm gonna have more merch soon. Build a tent on your Porsche 1500s is so funny. Because sometimes I like to go outside when it's cold. Oh my God, Sentinels, good holds. Hold. 2v4. No time. No time. Moose gets one. Gets killed. Gets another one. 1v1. Why would he push that? You're cringe. You're cringe. That was insane. Let's go. Let's go, LG.
As LG continue to pile it on Sentinels.
Stellar, you're making me a fan, dude.
Where can you buy the hat? Exclamation point hat.
Heck of a clutch and
or hats.
Again,
if you would like to buy a hat. There you go.
Fanboy a bit over
At 1400, go all in on Dogecoin. No shot, dude. Dogecoin is a fucking scam. It's a huge scam.
He's had his time to shine in this map for sure, and there's been a few rounds that would not.
Yeah, the hat's very cool.
Otherwise, without some Sage heroics, so that's fun to watch. A res 1v1 finish.
It's a little more expensive than I'd like because I actually don't like buy any inventory. It's completely through the website, so I'm trying to find a cheaper way for you guys for next set of merch.
Kind of so nicely keyed up for us, but the fact is,
yeah, LG roster's really good. They changed their second duelist and they brought in Moose. They used to have a Jet player. I can't remember what his name was. It wasn't JMO. Shot Up? Was it Shot Up? No, Shot Up is the good player on Immortals. It was JMO.
They're just fishing for info at mid.
At 2000, I said I would tattoo Sophie with sunglasses.
You know, I'm kind of thinking about Moose and a Proto on the extremities.
See ya, Famine Kid.
Whether or not, you know, in the same way that Sentinels kind of does.
Do I know anything about the LA Valorant situation? I mean, a little bit. I know it's public, right? They cut basically all of their players and staff because they're going to run the team in China. Because they couldn't get any visas. But I think there's no universe where they were going to get American visas to China on such short notice. So I think they probably knew. It's crazy. They should have just ripped the Band-Aid off earlier. I'm the only streamer Discord you've joined? Hell yeah, brother. Do you have Winner's Pop hair trimmers? Not yet, but hey, maybe soon.
They had the paranoia that pushed off the Rays. They blast packed their way in with the showstopper, but there was no follow-up. Lex, and they cut noise. That wall's there. So
5v5 with 30 seconds left.
They know that nobody followed up and
LG, this is going to be tough, boys.
As Sentinels, you can afford with an element of
actually, I kind of like this. They're going to have the 5-on-2. Did he hit them both?
Just playing so far up here, and he's alone.
Oh. Hold. Trade is good. Trade is good.
Help now. Dapper's on site with him. He will be deadly as ever on default. Finds 3. Dapper lives, Doug, and now
Thief thought they would be able to trade it out.
Just Thief, you know what? Considering everything I've seen out of this man today,
yeah, nice try.
Anything's possible, but Dapper, who has
Winner's Pop x Manscaped collab. Manscaped, hit my line, dude. I'm looking for any sponsors.
That was well played by him, and yeah, Sick was kind of on his lonesome, waiting for that wall to fall. And
Stanz, I just told my roommate I'm not rooming with him next year. It's definitely a little weird in here right now. Wavy Craig, I had to do the same thing. My sophomore year of college, it was me and 3 other guys living together. And me and one of the guys had to tell the other 2, like, yo, we're going our own way next year.
We haven't seen Shazam up yet.
It was an awkward situation, but I'm glad we did it.
On this map, it can get really sketchy.
We're full now, but you can observe the 10-man. I'm good. Tell them a full year ahead so that they can... I mean, yeah, you told them a little early, but you want to tell them early enough that they can find a place to live. Damn, this guy's getting spammed.
And of course, like, look at this. Like, Shazam's gonna spray through that.
One of my roommates got evicted while I was living with them, and the rest of us didn't. How? How does that even happen?
I think the jig's up at that point.
Awkward that you ended up streaming with him years later. Good slow. You gotta get that kill, though. You gotta get that kill.
Shazam finds one more, but here we are. a 3-on-4 situation, a 1-on-4
Damn, Shazam just fucking rolls
Shazam's
him there.
looking for the ace now.
So I'm pretty clueless about Pro Valorant. Is it just like rank, except when you win, you get a point in one of the green triangles? If so, how many games do you have to win? Yeah, exactly. It's just like ranked, but when you win, they're playing what's called a best of 3. So the first team to win 2 games. LG won the first map, which was Icebox. Yeah, it was Icebox. And so now they're playing on Split. If LG wins, the series is over. If Sentinels wins, then the series goes to map 3. They're not choking. It's just hard to play offense on this map, dude.
The defenders are essentially frozen. And that, you know,
She was very hostile in public areas and more importantly did not pay her rent. Oh, got it. I am a bit of a Sigma male. Aatrox's a bit of a Delta male. We all know that.
And he hasn't picked it up yet this far.
I also may have missed this. What made you want to leave GenG? Just some next chapter type shit? Yeah. Someone photoshopped me on Kevin Durant's body, my next chapter, and then put the Phase Up logo, baby.
B does not seem like the
yeah, next chapter thing. I'll be announcing a couple things in the next maybe 2 weeks, maybe month. It might be a while. Right now, I'm just going to be streaming and having fun. I'm trying to get to be a 1K Andy on Twitch. That's one goal, one dream, baby.
All right. Oh, he got all the way around. Zombs has an idea. He heard it. But still, nobody
knows,
checked
though.
that. Zombs was just able to mosey his way down for free. Shazam got in on it as
Yeah,
well.
he was just holding
Moose
it.
was supposed to be the safety valve there, and he drops. Shazam gets a second on the round.
That was an ugly
He
round.
ripped to shreds as
If you have to explain to someone what a best of 3 is, they should not be watching shooter games. No, hey, we're here to be inclusive for everyone, right? I have no reason to be elitist about best of 3s. If you're like a gamer who watches me from like a Wikipedia race, although those are best of 3. Let's say you just watch me for something casually, then it's fine for me to explain it.
Yielding the A bomb site, kind of playing a retake on it, holding that top ramp A heaven position was the only way that
We're here for everyone, dude. Get on the bandwagon, boys.
need to come to that.
Yeah, if you're like a Bloons frog, that's a perfect one.
Them picking up some clean kills there.
Thank you guys for all the follows. I want to get to 50K on Twitch and 50K on YouTube as quickly as possible. Any Avatar clips tonight? Yeah, I'll end the stream with some Avatar clips. Don't you worry.
Keep an eye on this. It wasn't Shazam that bought
Kind of crazy how much you and Big A have popped off in the past 6 months or so. Yeah, mostly Big A, dude. Sorry, Little A. Big A is Amaranth, and we will never forget that. But Little A has been popping off. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender. I've been watching clips on the stream. Hot take, Shazam is the best player on Sentinels because Sinatra's still a little too toxic. Does being toxic make you worse? Oh, interesting.
We'll be able to get this res off.
Little A has had some dope content.
Be able
True.
to see the top of a head. It doesn't matter. Nobody's there anymore. LG has yielded that possibility.
I like how 20 people in my chat are subbed to Amaranth now. Are you at all interested in Rainbow Six Siege? I have played Rainbow Six Siege on stream before, but this was like 4 years ago. I have not played it in so long. The last time I played it, I'm trying to think of who came out. The Canadian people came out, which was like the first expansion, I think. The girl who had a trap at your feet, she came out, and that was when I quit. Oh, I did get banned. Someone in fucking Guatemala stole my account or some shit. Frost. Yeah, Buck and Frost came out. That was the last time I played Rainbow Six. I am a lol frog, yeah, for sure.
You already said it. Sentinels, whether it's because of the operator or maybe they're just feeling very comfortable on defense.
Excuse me.
This is a map where
H-Strike gets mad when people say Little A because when he was growing up, his coaches make fun of his small size doing youth sports. Is that real? I actually won't call him Little A if it really hurts his feelings. I just think it's funny to call Amaranth Big A. I'll just call him A. Oh, that's fake? You made that up?
Charlie Wild donated $5. EU-friendly streams will get you to that 1K Andy level. Keep it up. Good content too small. When will you have a pro debut in Valorant?
Charlie Wild, thank you for the 5 bomb. Yeah, I'm really excited to do EU-friendly streams because I'm going to be the only one of the 3 bros doing EU-friendlies. I'm not going pro in Valorant. I might be a pro Valorant caster. I'm going to take these watch parties as far as they'll fucking go, dude. What do we got? 800 viewers? We're just sitting here shooting the shit? Let's do it. Oh, you made that up? Then I'm still going to call him Little A. It was a really funny thing to make up, though. One of my hobbies is making up stories that are plausible. Rochelle hates it, and I try to do it less because it is kind of mean. It's just lying. It's not even making up a story. It's just lying. I like it.
Like, take this map away.
The thing about it is in this
How many viewers did I have 4 years ago? 5.
You're going back and forth, but you're able to achieve
Literally the most goated schedule for a UK frog stance. Keep it up, even though you're destroying my sleep schedule. You got it. I'll keep it up. It's called trolling, and it's an art. Does Aatrox speak German? I'm sure he knows a little bit because he grew up in Germany. Maybe not.
Staying at home. We're not fools. And that's
damn, LG cannot get around on T side.
wholeheartedly bad. But
Thanks,
certainly
Fiden.
it's been unsuccessful so far. So I'm interested to see whether or not they're going to have an answer for.
Yeah, I don't lie
actually
about
taking
significant
BM
things either.
control
But
against
still,
Contra, who's
it's like there's
one
no
of the best in the
point in
game
just
at
lying.
defending this area on the map. He's always over here with the raised nade out, as we are seeing currently. But
oh my god. Imagine if they peeked him. Imagine if they just peeked him.
Dust on the other side. That wall's gonna go up. That's
And
gonna
Nate a
be
little
Houston
little
out
far
there.
back.
Put the Deacons over
He
the
ulted
top.
though.
The showstopper
Oh,
is
Stellar! Let's
Sinatra
go! What a
doesn't
shot.
get a chance.
Shooting raises out of the sky is my specialty. This is going to take him to match point. Oh my word, they could do it. So close to being a 1K Andy. I will be a 1K Andy, don't worry.
Spike needs to go down. That's exactly what happens with just enough
Wait
time.
a second. 800 viewers here is actually nuts. Really impressive. Yes, sir. Welcome to the show.
Members of Sentinels at
Lying
bay.
about the mundane is the first sign of a sociopath.
Sentinels have a little bit of room to work, but the thing is, Lex,
I
they're
love lying
so
about mundane
outnumbered,
things.
Right, like it's a 5v3.
It's a skill.
It's a hard.
You know how I was playing Geometry Dash the other day, chat, and I was like giving speeches, and I think like giving speeches where you start somewhere and you don't know where you're gonna end. You know the Michael Scott statement in The Office where he says sometimes I start a sentence and don't know where it's gonna end up, and I find it along the way. That's one of my favorite things to do. I just start talking and I try and throw in as many words as I can to keep it making sense, to keep it relevant, and to keep it unique. All of those are so fun and funny.
Man, did LG, as ever,
You mean like Vegan Spade? Yeah, like Vegan Spade. Exactly like Vegan Spade. You get it. Tiger plays only, dude. Tiger, you're a Sigma male.
Sentinels. Well, there it is. Be heaven. Where usually I would view that as a big
We know we've
step
seen the
for
banter
Sentinels.
videos.
Sinatra did all the right things.
It's a skill and it's hard to do. Yeah, it's the skill that I practice most in my life. One of these things I want to do is start watching a little more stand-up this week because I want to get better at storytelling. I was telling the story about how I realized I wanted to be an entertainer growing up. I think some of you have heard it, the story about going to Wet n Wild, the park. And I was thinking, I wasn't telling it as effectively as I wanted. I should sharpen this story. I should punch it up a little bit. Oh, he didn't go for the timing shot. That's really interesting. And I thought, what is the best way to do that? Well, let's watch other funny people. Please do something with that op.
Away from making something happen, the wall goes up. They decide they don't want to deal with it, but they from up top.
4v4, match point. 4v3, LG has the advantage.
Here as they fight
Oh.
to stay in this series,
When people get bumped by the blast back, I think it's so funny.
to stay in the winner's bracket or the upper bracket, as my friend.
I know I never finished the story. I'll finish the story sometime. Don't worry, don't worry.
Luminosity with the numbers advantage.
I cut off like 3/4 of the story. All you guys know is that I was on my way to a theme park with a friend whose parents were not having the greatest time.
They do have
Telling a story about watching someone tell a story to learn how to tell a story, dude. Storyception. Good spot, good spot, good spot. Oh, he gets spammed. Oh my goodness, how are they going to do this? What is their retake? Zombs flashes out, he only hits one. Dre gets traded, this is advantageous for LG. Wow, LG 2-0 Sentinels and knocks them out of the event. That's, oh no, it doesn't knock them out of the event. Sorry, there's a loser's bracket this time. There's a loser's bracket this time. Damn, dude. LG, let's go. Rochelle's a big LG fan.
Both maps, man. Fun series for sure, and I hate to understate it by describing it as fun. But seriously, like that was an intense two
That's
maps
crazy.
out of
That was a really good 2 maps. Wow, impressive. So let me get the bracket. Dominic, are you still here? Dominic, bracket me.
You didn't have your best games. Maybe you're kind of bummed about it or whatever. Some bad things.
Okay, Moobot sent me the bracket. Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Chalk it up to
There
those
we go.
kind of
Sorry.
nomenclatures when we're talking about
We're
losses.
good.
But overall, man, that
Rochelle,
was
not a
an
GenG
LG
fan. Rochelle's a GenG fan.
They stepped up to
Who's
the
playing
plate.
losers? NRG versus
All 5
X
of those
set.
players had
Sentinels
tremendous rounds to
versus
say
loser of Andbox Envy.
underneath
Oof.
what it really was.
That's
which
crazy.
Heroics, really.
Thank you, Dominic. Dominic was here.
In that first map
Your
on
matchmaking
Xbox,
is
man.
stories
I
with
can't
Stanz on
wait
Saturdays.
to
Your
actually
MM. My
rewatch
MM.
that VOD and just like look at this.
Your MM.
This guy just
Stories with
I mean,
Stanz
I
on Saturday.
may have
That's a good
suggested
idea.
that he has used some
Saturday story time could be fun too.
arms in the
I used to
past
play
for this
Pokemon on
game.
Saturdays, and I
don't
would
know,
tell some
but
stories, and they were pretty good.
I can't stress enough
How good was DeFran when he played Valorant? He was pretty good, but that was literally like the first 2 months of beta.
At this caliber.
Sorry, it was on my
Sentinels
3rd monitor.
is a
Got to be
team that
quicker with it. I hear you.
Personally, anyway, man.
Every time I say
look,
Dominic, you perk up because that's
love
your name
watching
too.
Sentinels
True.
play.
It's also Quick
So-
Dome's
They're
name.
so much fun to watch. Yeah.
I mean,
Is
for
this
me
only
to
one
get
side of the
this
bracket? No,
praise
this is the
and
bracket. There's only
LG
8
off of
teams.
that first map, I
You need
think
to
was
get top
probably
4. So top 4 is
it was
obviously
unprecedented
both
to
players
step
in
to the
finals
split
and both players in
and
lower
take that
bracket
to
round 4, right?
2-0
These
decisively,
spots
really.
make it to the next round.
It looked good, man.
Wait.
And here's the thing.
No. These ones are top 4. This is it.
That's
I'm very dumb. I'm very dumb. These ones are top 4. All GenG needs to do is beat Immortals, and we made it.
Sentinels played it out, but as we mentioned, the deficit was too big. Right?
Good luck with the rest of the stream. Got a paper to write. Hey, enjoy your paper. Some teams are already in the next. These are the furthest teams. GenG, Immortals, and then move up Luminosity to right here. MM equals Marketing Monday. Oh, got it. I'm a big fan of Targeting Tuesday, so I just didn't understand.
Lex, before we cut to break, before we go, because this is going to do it for you and I here on this broadcast, give me thoughts, right? $50,000 tournament, day 1. We have 2 series in the books, at least in this.
Give me your thoughts, Lex. Talk about how GenG is good.
Some general thoughts, general takeaways that you walked away with.
I mentioned this on Icebox, or it was like right after Icebox did it. My general thoughts are, at least on the end of Sentinels, it didn't look as though they changed their game plan a whole lot.
Oh, we're just talking about Sentinels now.
And I don't mean that as like, oh.
LG fans have the biggest hard-ons right now. What a crazy thing to say, Meth Obama stream.
Just played this team.
What a name, what a comment.
I expect, if I'm the IGL and I'm coming back after a loss like that.
That's something.
I'm going to come back with some tricks up my sleeve, or at least hope, like, do your homework.
There's one more series on this today, but I think we're going to skip the NV Handbox series and just play Valorant. I want to play. I'm going to solo queue. Yeah, I'm going to get in there. I've watched professional Valorant all morning. It's time to go. It's time to go.
For the likes of individual talent that we saw out of guys like Thief, Stellar, Dre, like when you're performing at a level that makes Sentinels players look weak compared to you, Doug, I'm impressed.
It's funny that you say that, because the last time I called Luminosity, I think it was during one of the breaks, I tweeted out, how do you account for the fact that a proto doesn't miss? Right? Like, what do you do with that? How do you anti-strat that? Like, how do you account for that? It's just, it's brutal.
Exactly.
Folks, let's take a look at the bracket. While we pull up the bracket.
Pull the bracket.
Y'all did it again. I know y'all did it again. You voted Sentinels. First split, 53% of you went for Sentinels, and Luminosity took it away yet again. There's a quick look at the bracket. Immortals and XSET goes the distance. I believe 2 of those maps went into overtime, but Immortals advanced. We saw GenG take care of business up against NRG.
Is koi a pattern? I thought it was a shrimp. Is it a pattern? Yeah, koi is not a shrimp. It's a koi is a fish, not a shrimp.
Bracket match that's I believe is going on right now.
This is some nice React Andy content you've been wanting, though. Yeah. I do love reacting.
Which is a banger of a series. But here's the lower bracket. You've got XSET. Here's some of the matchups as they start to come out. XSET against NRG, which I'm also going to go on a whim. I believe is happening right here next. And then Sentinels.
Wait, what is GenG Esports streaming?
See who's going to drop from that previous match.
What the fuck's going on here?
Top to see who they're going to have to face.
Hold. The workshop? Oh, this is so sick. I saw this on Twitter. I didn't even know we were doing it. So this is a program they're doing called The Workshop, and this one is about investing in black creators. So what's really cool about it is Christology, Rain Day, and Khalil all are either... So these 2 are GenG content creators, and Khalil works on the GenG sales team. I think this kind of program is so sick, dude. Representation matters, and representation at the org level. If you look at like 99% of esports orgs, they all look like me, dude. That's why I had to get out. I'm holding a spot for like another person, someone who actually has some interesting, unique takes on life. This is badass. I wish I was leaving stream so I could host this, but I'm going to play Valorant because I'm a gamer. What are your thoughts on Carpe Noctem beating 100 Thieves? I think they played really well. I didn't watch it. I watched the scoreboard update. 100 Thieves was playing with a stand-in, and they just won the last event, so there's a little bit of a championship hangover. I'm not worried about 100 Thieves. I think they're very good. Did you leave because you weren't invited to this panel? No. I would not be on this panel. This is really cool, though. I'll have to watch the VOD. Next time. I want compliment GenG. Compliment GenG.
On the stream, so you don't have to go very far. You're in good hands, we promise you.
I didn't know we were doing this. Yeah, I've been working at GenG for 3 years, so I need to just break the habit. I'm sorry. It's just something that is happening. Bobby.
I feel like I need to defend my scene's honor here.
Okay, close this. Copy this. Pasta that. Open this. Okay, we can keep that. We're looking good. What about the future Carpe Noctem? I have no idea. I haven't watched enough of their games. I'm still lamenting Moon Raccoons. That was my favorite tier 2 team. Stands in my merch again? What does that mean? I don't understand. Close this. Get this going. Yes, sir. Full-time streamer now? Well, for right now, yeah. I have a couple announcements coming, but right now I am an unemployed Andy. Ah, dirty hair, t-shirt, streaming in the middle of the day, living the dream. Trying to sign Enzo to Winners Pop. I do think Enzo is nasty. Oh, is Enzo on Carpe Noctem? Enzo's fucking disgusting, dude. That guy is a killjoy that I respect. I will tell you that. All right, here we go. The Plat 1 gamer. Is this going to work? Yeah, it's going to work. When was my last day at GenG? Last Friday.
Match found.
I'm in. Would you ever play a longer game with a story, kind of like a Let's Play type thing? I'm sure I've done that. Maybe not. I mean, I would. I just want to do what's fun. You know, what I can hang out with chat and just shoot the shit. Do you plan on having different kinds of Winners Pop merch, like t-shirts and beanies? Yeah, I'm going to do... Merch is really important to me because the hats did really well. Okay, triple duelist locked in. Imagine we go 5 duelist comp. Could you imagine? If this guy locks a duelist, I'm going for it. I've already played Celeste. What do I want to play here? Maybe Killjoy? I want to see what this guy locks. This guy could be waiting to see what I lock, though. Maybe Brimstone? Maybe Brimstone? Maybe Omen? Let's just play Omen. What do you think? Imagine? Imagine or Killjoy? Or Killjoy or Omen, you know? Oh. He wants to play a smoker, kind of? That's fine. Let's do it. I don't love this team, but I don't hate it. Oh, let me get a prediction going. A little predictione. Oh, wait. Oh, someone already made one. Does Stinky Stanz get stinky frags and win? Perfect. That's a great question. I played Dark Souls 1 on stream a couple months ago, and viewership wasn't great, and I didn't have that much fun. So I'm not going to play it. Killjoy does have some thick eyebrows. German people, you know? Thick eyebrows.
Damn, it feels
Ellis,
good.
thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. Let's go! What if he doesn't get stinky fries but still wins? Then it doesn't pay out. Is everything loud? What is my volume at? My volume was loud. Oh, it's so much better. It's still a little loud. Maybe turn game sounds. Right about there. That's better. What am I playing? Over here.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Don't mind me. Bill's gonna show up today. Owen is not gonna show up. Owen's gonna leave right after this pistol.
I hear B.
Oh, it's fast.
Bot coming back.
Nice monkey.
Bot coming back.
Dropping hell.
Jet dinked.
Enemy spot. Reloading.
One backside.
Reloading.
Backside.
180 on stage.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade
Stage is
out.
backside.
Turret out.
Jet hit 105.
Why would you do that?
Spike planted. Last
Oh,
player
whiff.
standing.
Whiff City. That sucks. I was thinking too much about my turret play. I wish I hit that guy even a single time. That would have helped my Viper. That was my bad. I whiffed. Okay, Owen's here. Owen's here. Oh, no. Owen's here.
2 left. My bad. Didn't know there's...
Didn't know there was 2 left. I mean, that wouldn't have changed things, I don't think. Okay, bad retake. Bad Killjoy retake. It happens.
Placing sentry.
Wow. That's my best Owen Wilson. Wow.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Okay, here we go. T1 Stance. I'm going to join my boy Tim. They smoked that. They went up ramp. I gave it up.
Yeah,
I'm hiding in smoke.
They're waiting.
They could go ropes. They could go ropes. They naded me out of heaven. I'm Balk.
player standing.
Brim hit 141. Reyna 60. Damn. That sucks.
Spike planted.
Assist check. This raid is nasty. Ah! Break it. Let's go.
Stealing sight.
One A main, one site.
Out of charges.
Nice try. Damn.
Nice try.
Damn. Okay. Okay. Hey. Hey. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Bruh.
Yeah, the brim stood in my molly for so long. Okay, we got guns now. Ooh. Who bought those? What am I gonna give up here? Oh no, I gotta give up everything? Fuck no. Utility's way too valuable.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
We'll play elbow instead of
Time
heaven.
for a field test.
Yeah. She walled, but she didn't put it up. Hello? Okay, we're looking down ramp. Is this
I'm
going
not gonna push this because
Yeah.
Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
Actually, two still in main. She's just gonna triple with that?
got 51 on jet.
One enemy remaining.
Last one there, behind the wall. She may have pushed through. Oh, no, I think you're chilling. She's in garage. Definitely in garage.
Definitely incredible. My crosshair placement was less than desirable. But hey, at least I went from Owen to Juan. You know? Yeah, I think the room got a heal, which is fine. At least we wasted the Sage's heal, because Sage got pinged too.
Oh, you Viper.
Hey, good round.
It's better if I play Judge or close on this map.
Okay.
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Make sure they don't get mid too.
That's pretty easily too. I have no
I can't really hear what my team is saying. I should turn on teammate audio. Everyone always whispers.
Get out of my way.
A lot mid.
You're smoking, eh? Or mid.
Oh, I'm bad.
Right?
Oh my god.
Once he got Stinger rushed.
Could be
You're not bad if you die to a Stinger, dude. Stinger's the best gun in the game.
That race was gonna.
Sorry, man. They kind of used all their utility on me.
Were they flashing? Or they naded you?
Naded, flash, smoked.
They're kind of broke here. I could have got 70 kills there. My bad.
They're on
Should flash
save.
out.
We could win retake.
There's Judge head. No, now he's a fan.
Spike planted.
He's there on the
Bot
hard
coming
left.
back. Recalling my bot.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh, I got aim punched. God damn it. Okay, tough. Two up there. I mean, what are we gonna do? Damn, 1-3. Tough.
Funds to spare?
No, I don't have funds to spare. I'm broke.
I'm saving.
Stinger better.
Turret out.
Okay, we win this round. Now I have the best gun in the game.
Placing swarm grenade. Keep up.
My ult's almost ready.
Okay, if they let her get that, then
Nothing to
definitely.
do. I think they're mid.
Oh my god. They're going up. They're going up.
Where do I go?
That's tough.
I'm in too many retakes.
Recalling my bot. Bot coming back.
I'm just gonna sprint up heaven, I guess.
Spike planted.
Party's over.
I think there's one more heaven.
Rain in heaven.
Killed my bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player
Brim on
standing.
default. Not hit. I mollied her off to try and just get like a... They maybe thought I wouldn't swing out of heaven because Rain is
There's two
holding.
See ya.
Nice shot. Oh, these retakes! I'm doing well. How are you doing?
Let's go. I got
Oh,
things to do.
Nate B. I do like Oreos. When I was vegan, I ate a lot of Oreos too. I know the whole like palm oil stuff, but what are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta eat some Oreos, man.
Placing
Oh.
sentry.
Hello.
Bot
Hello?
coming back. Out of charges. Reevaluate sentry. Out of charges. Placing swarm grenade.
Mid again.
Oh, they got me.
Damn, we're just getting
so
fucked
bad.
up mid.
Like, I don't know what to do here.
They're pushing up, I think.
What should I be doing here? Fast rotating.
Recalling my
Rehab
out of
it.
charges.
Or B. Drop to hell.
Jet hit 122, Raze hit 84.
Reloading.
Hell.
Spike planted.
Being sent. Turret out. Turret destroyed. They will go.
Garage and killer.
Terminated.
Might be.
Placing swarm
Both
grenade.
look pretty low.
Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
One tiny.
Last player standing.
Good run. Oh my god.
Good.
I'm playing bad. I'm actually playing bad as fuck. I think Killjoy's good on A because she can basically solo hold it with the right molly placement. It's just they're never going A. I'm like relying on my team.
I can hold an area pretty
I am the
well
guy that
myself.
fragged out against
Make
Wardell.
sure
That's
to cover
me.
the angles I can't.
You don't have any money? He buys him. No, I buy a little stinger.
Can we hold off B?
Turret out. Placing alarm bot. Placing
It's just
swarm
so
grenade.
hard for them to do anything if you do this. Especially if you have a player Heaven who can quick rotate to mid. Or maybe I should play Heaven. I should play on site though for not playing anything. They smoke deck?
Nothing B. Watch out A.
Placing swarm grenade. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Hit 130 on Reyna. Hit 40 on Brim. 80 on Brim. I whiffed. I fucking, if I kill that, I go nuts there. Goddamn Stinger. It's the best gun in the game, but didn't work out for me.
Spike planted.
Fuck. I can solo hold if my aim wasn't dog shit. Did you see Viper about to pop out her ult there? Crazy. Good shot. Oh, she's just running up on him, dude.
One enemy remaining.
Stick it.
Diffusing.
Nice job.
Nice.
Okay, getting carried. Hey, getting carried.
Gotta use my ult.
2 assist check. I can't believe I whiffed on the fucking Stinger right click. I should have just left clicked. I should have just left clicked.
What do you need?
Who is Juan and why are you streaming on his channel? Hey, I'm not Juan anymore.
Can I get this?
I want that. I want that bad.
Thanks. Placing sentry.
Hope they don't fucking.
I'm gonna
push
go
this.
mid again.
Alarm
They
bot
spray through
out.
this shit. Just be careful.
Smokes B.
Raise here. Bot coming back. Recalling my bot.
On site.
You
I can
will
ult out of
not
main once I get
kill
there.
my allies. What the-
I'm flanking. Just chill.
Fire in the hole.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's behind me. Fuck. My ace, bro.
I told him. I told him to chill. What do you want me to do?
He ace.
Ooh.
Brother, ace.
They're
I
going
wanted
to
that.
scatter from my
I, wa-
stack.
I wanted
Super
that.
easy to pick off.
I should have been pushing earlier. If they're literally not going A ever, and the only time they're going A is when it's fast and I can hear it, I should be pushing up the sewers like every single round. I think, you know? I don't really know, but feels like that's the right play.
That spray control is important.
Placing alarm bot.
Hold those angles.
Okay. Okay. This is a little more dangerous because they're not showing anything.
Alright, my wall's going down. My wall's going down.
Calling my bot.
He
Bot coming
taps me
back.
through the smoke.
Oh, can they go
Yeah,
ropes?
they've been
Like 3 mid.
Yeah.
No, I'm walling. They get
Don't have it,
decayed.
don't have
and,
it.
Enemy
watch
spotted.
There's like 2 heaven.
Okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
Flanking right now?
Viper's fine on split
Oh,
and
they're up, they're up.
Bomb.
Spike spotted.
and the new map, Icebox. Are they both there? Can I run?
There's 2 that dropped. Both dropped.
One
was head. One
Oh,
was
one
rafters.
stairs, one stairs. Jet, he's coming to the left of you.
One
just
enemy
holding
remaining.
Yeah?
He's on.
He's main. He's in main.
I probably ran. Yeah.
Bot
You have
coming
ult or
back.
anything? 30 seconds. He doesn't have.
30
much time.
seconds left.
Does he have spike?
Yeah, he must have gotten
Yeah.
it. Right?
Stay on. Oh, he's planning A.
I'll ult for it.
10
Just play together.
seconds left.
No, it's on.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
She
she's
walked
done
up.
this.
Ran. She walked up.
Initiated.
Just watch him. Watch him.
Nice.
Almost worth it. It's always worth it to ult for a fucking round. That guy's crazy. That guy who told me no is crazy. Fragging? Low. I'll say it. It's a little bit of a low frag round. But I'm rich.
It's good to just secure the round though.
I can buy for someone so I don't max.
Anyone have funds to spare? Thank you.
Can we get 8?
Sentry. Alarm bot out.
Who do I main? I play a lot of Sova and Omen. I've been trying to play a little Killjoy, but I wouldn't say it's my main. I wouldn't say I have a main. I do support an NBA team. Phoenix Suns, baby. Let's go.
The hunt begins.
Hey.
Hey, awesome.
Placing swarm grenade.
Letting you walk up.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, is that wall bad?
Found them. Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, they're already elbow. Oh, she dashed. I didn't hear it.
Spam through a wall.
My brain just turned off. I guess I didn't hear that dash.
Spike planted.
I should have popped my mollies a little earlier and put my second molly a little more to the right.
Gonna wall back up.
I think then, but the dash killed me. Interesting.
Gonna walk up.
Toxin screen down.
Imagine they're behind the wall right there. One health. One bottom ramp. One health.
One's flanking.
Last player standing.
80 on me sometimes.
Loosen up.
Do you listen to Run the Jewels? Yeah, I love Run the Jewels. How important is team comp in this game? Can you just play whatever character you want, no biggie? It's pretty important for like a team to have at least some flashes and at least some smokes. So most teams you're going to see like 2 duelists, sentinel, controller, and then flex. I think the most common comp is like Omen. So you Omen is your smoker, Cypher is your sentinel, and then you'll run like 2 duelists and a Sova. Sova is an information kind of guy. And then it's like, maybe it's Phoenix Reyna, maybe it's Jet Phoenix, maybe it's something else.
Turret out.
I can't believe I didn't fucking
Placing
play
alarm
that.
bot.
Okay, maybe they've started to realize that they are getting me with this. I'll have to be quick with the molly this time. Hey, again.
Placing swarm grenade.
Is that gonna break me?
Back. Swarm grenade out.
Jet dash backside, she's elbow.
Bot assist.
Prepare for hellfire.
Sage kill.
I didn't see her. Jet was backside. That's so frustrating.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, this is a winnable round, though. I did my job. Lots of molly damage.
Hey, careful, careful.
Careful. Brim does not have flashes. He has smokes and a molly.
Last round in the half.
And a stim. And a cool ult, but... Alright, I'm bringing it back a little bit. I didn't warm up, so this is kind of like a warm-up game. I do not have nuclear spot, my friend. No.
Placing sentry.
Take one.
I think there's no universe where they push it again. Right? We just held them like 3 times. Stim Beacon's really good on pistols or ecos.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Alright, got this race. Hey, save it, save it. Can you save that? Bot. Save it.
Dude.
Recalling my bot. Recalling my bot.
Yeah. Run out, run out.
They have no sentinel, so I should have been flanking
Run
more.
into my
I mean,
poison.
Sage is their sentinel.
Oh shit, okay.
You will
Raise
not
it 115.
kill my ally.
Oh, dude, I'm trolling. They're coming, Raptors. Heaven.
Raise it 115.
Killjoy, please, Killjoy, just hold that shit. Don't push.
Lick my balls, dude.
Alright, ready? Swing on him, ready?
Destroyed.
They wallbang that shit.
They're going to Killjoy.
Hit Jet, 1-11.
One enemy remaining.
Damn.
Low.
She's low.
That's rude. Who said that?
Low.
Bitch, you might have the same amount of kills as me.
Behind the box.
If it was the Reyna, hey, power to him.
Let's see if I can attack.
Oh, not the Reyna. Sorry, if it was the Viper. If it was the Reyna, suck my dick.
I only know. I thought this was. I honestly thought we were playing Icebox.
I'm not GM. I can
Yeah,
flame him on
I-
comms. I was whiffing. That's fine. You don't say it on comms in a round. That's crazy. What a rude thing to do. Especially when you're the same amount of frags as me. Hey, if it's the Viper, though, hey, call me whatever you want, dude. My bad, queen. I one-shot Wardell, you little shit. I did.
Line up the procs.
Check my Twitter.
So they
Pussy.
cover the first floor. I'll put it down.
Yeah, the whiffing is bad. You never want to whiff, obviously. You want to aim. This is plat, dude. I'm not Radiant.
And then from there, when we get up,
I understand that whiffing is bad. Hey, if it's the Viper, though, dude, hey, I'm sorry.
Bomb through heaven.
I'll never do it again.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit.
Placing sentry.
Dash heaven.
Reloading.
So,
Oh, he's taking bomb through heaven? You're crazy.
Bot coming back.
78 on Jets.
Reloading.
So lit.
That's done.
Brimstone low. Kill that bitch. He's hit 100.
One enemy
Raise
remaining.
it 100 in heaven.
Nice. Very nice.
Surrounded by minha família.
I was trying to kill the drone and then Brim came running around the corner. That scared me a little bit. Icebox makes me want to alt F4 even when I'm fragging. Yeah, I don't like it because I don't understand it. My brain is too small. I don't know what their Brim was doing, but it scared me, so maybe it worked.
Wanna work A here? I'll try and take ropes control.
Quick peeks now.
Work A with bomb? You crazy, bro.
Maybe we're gonna go A. Hold on, let me wall the heaven first.
Placing sentry. Bomb buddy out. Reloading.
Oh, shoot that. I'm holding top. Oh, one flank through Ramen.
They force.
There's gonna be 2 mid right now. Careful. They could go sewers.
Spike drop.
Oh, damn. I didn't watch that at all. That was dumb. I didn't even put a bot or whatever.
One enemy
He
remaining.
knew. Damn, this Viper's actually nasty with it.
I've dropped the spike.
Damn, he says, I want to fight, brother.
Last player
Ropes
standing.
healing.
Red planet.
Oh, she's over
Heaven.
Rant is free. Rant is free, my friends. Where's the jobless man who frags out? I can't find.
Drop.
Oh, the shoulder. That beautiful, beautiful, sexy shoulder. Okay. Bottom frag again.
The
Feels
Sage
bad.
just keeps going for the wall in mid, and I nade her every time. And she just stands and takes it.
You want me to I'm gonna pick this up.
How much damage did you do to her?
Like 177. That's
We all
2
bought-
rounds in a row. I've killed her with the nade
Wait,
right
like,
after she fell.
does she die or does she?
No, she takes like dies to the nade.
Alarm bot out.
Damn.
Embarrassing.
Throw the trash. Viper's jobless.
Oh my god, I got.
Wait, falls. Isn't that Nick's friend? Close right by the wall. She might be right there. Yeah, she's right there.
Reloading. I got the spike.
Enemy spotted.
Bucky and
Turret out.
What the fuck? 130. Okay.
Bot coming back.
Damn, he's lost forever now.
Satchel out.
Brim was in heaven, A? Or B heaven, I mean.
Satchel out.
Thank you.
Can I play an open here?
Don't get in my way. Reloading.
Spikes down.
Hmm?
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
One here.
They come from A, man.
I have to enter this shit, so.
Imagine.
One enemy remaining.
Last one there, last one there.
Out.
On site, on site.
Swarm grenade out.
Backside already. Just play bomb, play bomb. I need a deep.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Okay, not bottom frag, not bottom frag. Huh? I thought I put the trip to catch the heaven drop, but then I realized I could watch heaven. If I would have put the trip on bottom ramp, that would have been so much better. Also, I have not been worshipping Tiny Door.
Money if anyone needs.
Oh, please, Tiny Door. I mean, I do. Aren't there better players? No, I'm better than
Can
him.
I get
I'm better
this?
than him.
Thanks.
He's bottom frag. Thank you. Went from 1 to 1 real quick. Let's go.
Satchel out.
Does she not have daggers?
Satchel out.
Take flight, brother.
Reloading.
Have this back.
I got the spike. Alarm bot out.
My wall's going down, my wall's going down.
Reloading. Out.
Oh, does that not see? One backside. Do I have bomb?
Yep,
No.
one.
One's backside, chill.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, we killed him.
Blocking sight.
Planted.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh no. She peeked really weird. That was the weirdest peek.
Reloading.
I'm holding screen.
Heaven.
Found them.
Oh, already down.
Alarm bot
On
out.
site, on site.
Last player standing.
Oh, I should have backed up.
Oh man.
Damn. You've never seen Tiny Door? Oh my word. Okay, I did more damage to my team than their team. Should have mollied faster. Should have done maybe anything different. Oh, they got some diamonds, at least last season. At least I'm not terrible.
I hate
I've never
to
been
say
diamond.
it,
Was that
but
4v2?
Probably best to play as a team.
I know.
So, what's the plan?
Not sure. Okay, we have here. Give me this shit. They have no. Their stages or sentinel. And they only have. Where do they nade? I guess we can't just run through B main. Can we run through B main? Does Sage play mid?
Reloading.
Oh, I'll
Okay,
show the
what
door.
is that? I don't have a wall for this.
What's this? Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Okay, they used a lot.
There's 3 here, one. 4. We can rotate it. There's only one on the other one.
Okay, do we go through? Oh, sewers! Oh, you ran by her. Oh. Ah, my bad. Tough. Happens.
What the?
That's tough. One more heaven. Mailroom.
Last player standing.
Nice shot. Damn. Back to bottom frag. Back to bottom frag. That's me. Yeah, I didn't go to the door. Sorry, let me show you the door. I have voltage on. Dude, this is the tiny door. If you worship the tiny door,
I can wall up.
you win.
Check A. We should just be rushing aside.
Tiny door, hear my prayer.
Yeah, you guys called B, but didn't commit. I was like alone in the heaven.
Yeah, they iced and smoked and
they iced and
they used like literally everything.
Alright, I'm gonna wall. Ready?
Whoa, what? Oh.
That's huge.
That's huge. Go, 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 go. I'm going fast.
Oh, that wall.
Go, team, go.
Ow, fuck. Fuck, man.
Spikes down.
I'm out of fuel, I'm out of fuel.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
I got it, I got
Placing
it. Keep
swarm
mauling.
grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Could be heaven. He's probably ramp, honestly. Probably A ramp. Saw him there. Or is that Wraiths?
What are you saying?
I think that was Arvids.
Man, I need to get out of here. Nice. Why was Sage there? Stream sniper? No, I don't think she's a stream sniper. I think she just chose to be there. I mean, it worked out because she walled and I just fucking ran her down. I use a Viper wireless ultimate. See, that's the difference. That's the tiny door difference. Thank you, tiny door.
Reloading.
Oh, Ray's got a 4K? He's second frag now. That sucks. She has never been there? Yeah, but I don't... The chance of her stream sniping versus just moving?
Get shitted on.
Feeling sight.
I'm so lit. I gotta play back. My wall's gonna go down soon.
Ow, 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 ow.
Straight that,
On
good.
rafters. Hell, hell, hell.
Down.
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh, she's out, she's out.
One enemy remaining.
Alarm bot out.
Where is he?
Oh, yeah.
I think he's fucking screens. Oh,
Oh,
he's
he's
behind.
flanking.
Damn it.
Good run. Whew! Phase up, baby! Should have picked up the turret. I should have. In that moment, my mind was just thinking, how do I not die to this ult? I got in, I got my kill, I got the plant down. Dude, what else can a Killjoy do on offense? That turret did only know one thing in this world. That turret is the equivalent of being born in a war-torn country, dude. I gotta go to the bathroom so bad. Yeah, I can buy it. That's our top frag. I'll buy that top frag. You kidding me? I'll buy my top frag every day of the week.
Placing alarm bot.
One ropes, right side. Could have crossed.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Oh, you're dead. He's a Raze main.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Found them.
Hey, there's one push.
Behind, one flanking, one pushing market. They hit my trip.
I have 10 health, boys.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, once. The hell? Oh, okay, we're not pushing.
Don't
No.
get in my way.
Sorry, boys, can't answer you. 10 health.
Oh!
They haven't
I got the spike.
The hunt begins.
One's in mailroom.
Last player standing.
Precise.
That's tough, dude. This is a tough game right here.
30 seconds left.
Placing sentry. Spikes down. Initiated. Turret destroyed.
Fuck. Imagine. That would have been so sick. That would have been so sick. I went for it. I wanted the clip. I wanted the 1v4 clip so bad. Bad crosshair placement. I think I have to push something there.
Trace it to the
Screens.
spike sites.
Turn it to 2v2 while they're like thinking about the bomb. Is that an eco?
Reloading.
Or do we just have money? GenG did already play today. Oh, are you talking about my plays, GenG like? We did 2-0. Tiny door, hear my prayer. Tiny door. Make me aware of their position.
I know.
All Stanz does is frag shooters and take names, and he's already got enough names. I dinked our screens.
4 here.
Okay, let's wrap off. Raina's lit.
Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, we gave me a gun.
This guy wants to run, dude. He's born to run.
Turret out.
They will go.
Alarm bot out. Lock in sight.
Reloading.
Elbow.
Reloading.
Oh, did I put down bomb?
The rush.
CT, my bad. Oh, I thought I got bombed down. That's what.
Lock
Sorry,
in
Joe.
sight.
Oh my god, he was coming to kill me.
I played that so poorly. That sucks. Above you! Look up! The fuck? This guy doing drugs?
Toxin screen down.
Shit, guys, wait.
30 seconds left.
They don't know.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
That was my bad. I got naded off bomb.
Wait,
I thought that was us heaven, bro. I didn't know we
Oh,
ducked.
yeah, that's crazy. I said look up. Yeah, I don't know, man. Are we buying here or half buying?
I was watching this. How playing from fence.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know. Should we force you? Should we save? Want to just stinger rush something?
Stinger rush something. I'm down.
I'll just stinger rush. Yeah, let's just stinger rush.
Reloading.
Maybe we'll win. Alright, just go hard in the paint. Alright, don't stop. Flash.
Cutting their vision.
Didn't hit a single shot on him.
Reloading.
Heaven.
Toxin screen down.
Oh my
He didn't turn on the smoke. That's crazy.
Planted.
Last player standing.
You gonna get killed by the bomb? Yeah.
Oh, I thought I could hide. What? I can't hide if it's what?
Shit. Okay, this is tough. At least that was a stinger rush round. We got bomb plant and a kill. We could have won that if we would have just cleared the brim. I should have, but I did not.
He sits in the corner. What
I got roasted.
What an ugly. No, that's fine. We saved there. Alright, we can play a little bit slower here.
Tiny door, please.
What do you guys? Let's just play for a pick. I'm gonna lurk a little bit. Before
Sounds
you
good.
push up, let me know. 'Cause I got a wall. Don't push anything too hard. Just try to.
Yeah, I'm just chilling. Careful, they walk through B main a lot if they don't see us.
Yeah, that's good. I'll sit in there.
I'm jobless.
Got him.
They walled mid.
Get
Get out of my way.
This should be a free win if we play this right. I literally have my ult. Wait. Oh, you guys are going on.
You will not.
We gotta go fast, gotta go fast.
Okay, that's
They
two
rezzed on B.
That's two
Yeah.
on B.
So it's 2 here.
Go. I'm gonna ult on site. Killjoy, just watch the flank. Just sit here with your utility or some shit.
On some ropes.
Placing sentry.
Okay, I'm ulting.
Yeah, peek anything.
We don't have heaven control.
No.
I have bottom ramp and sewers.
I'm gonna put my wall down for now. Then I'm gonna put it up.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh shit.
One more Raptors. Brimstone Rapt.
If he drops, I want to be able to kill him.
I'm so bad, dude.
He dropped Raptors.
One enemy remaining.
Screens.
Elbow.
GG.
Nice job. GG.
Attackers.
Third
win.
frag. I mean, yeah, I had a Viper drop 31 to carry us, but fuck it. I'll take it. Tiny door heard my prayer. Let's go. That's a win, dude. Hey, we're on our way to plat 2. Hey, we take those. Sometimes you get carried. We're halfway through plat 1. Okay, we're going to play another one. But before we do, I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So I'm going to run an ad. If you don't want to see an ad and you have Amazon Prime, you could always Prime. You could always tier 1. You get a bunch of emotes. So you won't see any ads. But if not, just watch this ad. Have fun. BRB. All right, I'm back. I don't even know what the title is, but everyone has said loves the title, so I hope it's funny. All right, let's fucking queue up again. Do we have another bet going on? We do. How am I looking career-wise? Green, dude. Oh, look at that. Back-to-back Killjoy wins, too. Kind of huge. And another Killjoy. Last 3 Killjoy games all wins.
Match found.
Maybe I'm a Sentinel at heart. I have not, Kerrang. Turn off the AC. I'm a little cold. Fart story when? I will tell the story soon. Yo, how's it going? Sova! The Stanz Sova! The Sit! The Dream Comp! You're all in on Doubt on this one? No. How could you? Oh, that's a funny title. I see it, Cage. Unless that's a new one. I'm warmed up now. I'm warmed up now, and I'm on the freaking best character in the game. Let's go. Dream Comp? More like Cream Comp. Kinda. Kinda, maybe. Let's go. Hey, I'm not trying to push you, but I don't want to miss. Do you know when you're going to make your big announcement since you left GenG? No, in the next couple weeks, maybe a month max. It'll take a while. It'll be a while. Right now, just relax, go with the ride, and watch every single one of my YouTube videos. Actually, no, wait a week. Oh, the mail. I gotta check the mail. I gotta check the mail.
My reflection is here.
Do me a favor, cariño. Kill her.
I'm coming, team. I'm coming. The announcement is a new org called Stanzy Stinkers with Stanz as owner, manager, and player. Who the fuck told you? I'll kill him.
Shadows traveling.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Too short.
Shot done.
One box, I think.
Short still.
Silence. Shot done.
Oh, you hole.
Oh, I have music playing. I hate this. Default. Can you swing?
One enemy remaining.
I whiffed. I whiffed bad.
Take what's useful.
Oh my god. A lot of damage though. Hey, you know what? I'm not going to feel bad about a 230 damage round. That's fine. That's fine. No mail. No mail at all. So don't watch my watch my YouTube videos and subscribe, but don't watch them all. Get this music out of here. The fuck? Okay, we ball. Okay. Shoot a circle around to assert dominance, yeah. They'll never know where to go. Damn, I was supposed to make some tea, too. I'm forgetting everything.
Revealing area.
I have a feeling they go B. Maybe not.
There's some hookah.
Alright, I'm gonna rotate. You two can stay if you want.
At
Unless
least
they're
2,
coming out.
3, 4 hookah.
Oh, 4 hookah, we should rotate. Kill the dart, kill the dart, kill the dart. One garden.
Spike planted.
I whiffed. I'm bad. Raze hit 50, Brim hit 30. They both went garden, I think. Damn, I just whiffed.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Default.
Last player standing.
What's he doing there? Okay, here we go. Tough round for me. What are you gonna do? Oh, I can't afford anything. Not but a frenzy. Is definitely a bit of a tiger. Is he a Sigma type? I wish I could direct the new season of VGHS. That would be so sick. I would leave GenG to direct the new season of VGHS for sure. I'm actually not gonna arrow because I'm gonna arrow to hookah.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Oh my god, I killed me.
There you guys all. E4 short on the map.
Fuck! Second bullet. I just couldn't swing. I couldn't move my arm fast enough. I'm slow.
Spike planted.
Every day you whiff, you should do 1 hour of aim labs. After 2 months, you won't whiff anymore. That's not worth it. There is no rank in this game that is more valuable to me than my time. Brim is flanking showers. Careful.
I'll kill him.
I like how the guy wasn't gonna say anything. He just pinged. Phoenix, what the fuck are you doing?
Last player standing.
Oh, he came back. I do have a lot of time, but I'm not going to use that to play aim labs. How's Valorant treating me? Well, I'm undefeated today. And GenG 2-0 today. So really, I'm pretty happy. I wish I was playing a little cleaner, but hey, what are you going to do? Stream aim labs? I don't think that's a very compelling stream. But that would be a way to do it. Undefeated as of right now. Yeah, I'm undefeated as of right now. No, this is not Bloons. I will play the new Bloons level eventually, though. I'm interested in it. I just need to get a little breathing room from Bloons so no one thinks I'm a Bloons-only streamer.
Revealing area. Found them.
Sure.
Enemy spotted.
Sova hit 100. How are those all 3 body shots? My cursor was just a little too low. Damn. I really thought I had it right on his head, his noggin. Jumping out to do that seems crazy, but
Spike planted.
What are these people looking at?
Done.
I feel like they're looking away from the action. Dangerous. Nice, huge. You should have E'd to get the gun, no? I mean, I'm not trying to backseat game, but oh, he got it anyway. Close, behind the box.
Going up.
Are these people not in Why are you talking? Nice. This Brim likes to be a flanking Andy. Go. Beautiful. Good round. Good round. It's pure luck if you win with these teammates. And the rain is really good. No one's talking. I feel like I'm the only one that talks. Oh, the Cypher said something. I turned my all chat on for Wardell. Did I fuck something up?
You want to just take this Phantom?
I want to push to talk.
Sure.
He's talking. Should I buy down with my dogs? Yeah. I think winning the round is worth it. I'll just half bike in next round if I need to.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
There's a lot outside of here.
I'm gonna drone out from CT. Bring my back up. 3 in CT. I mean 3 in hookah, sorry.
Shot done. Shot done.
I saw the bullets and I thought to move out of the way. I just died in the smoke. That's bad play by me. Garden.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike hookah. They know you're there.
2
brother.
more hookah.
Heads up.
One enemy remaining.
Glitch pop. Pay to win.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
Wow. Huge. Huge. Thank you, G. Hoover. Okay. Okay, I'm 1 in 5. That's not good. Hey, assist check, though. Although their Brim got another assist. Oh my god, I'm a broke bitch every round. Yeah, the race played that well. I can't believe the mid-2 rocket worked. You said Crinky didn't get work today? What did your coworkers think? Yeah, I'm bottom frag. Although I was bottom frag last time and I came back.
Deploying drone.
1 behind box.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Damn, it feels good.
Okay. Information gathered.
She's outside showers.
One short. Running up short.
One TP.
Oh, one didn't.
Revealing
He TP'd
Both
now.
TP, both.
Fuck. Damn, this frenzy. I feel
30
like
seconds
I'm
left.
so scared. Oh, imagine they wrap back. We have Cypher. Can they go back?
Hey, 20 seconds. Yes, technically.
These guys are going back, dude. Plenty, eh?
Yeah. Spike planted.
I don't have a gun for heaven.
Out of charges. Out of charges. Scanning ahead.
They're both short.
One enemy remaining.
tap the ball.
Nowhere to run.
I did the thing. I did the thing. I should have just gone back. I should have just gone back.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Hey, frenzy round. Let's go. Oh, sometimes you just need a little frenzy. Oh, I could have dropped him. That's fine though. I can drop you, ready?
Thanks.
President George W. Bush. That's funny. I'm gonna just insta ult out and try and ult. Oh, sorry, insta drone out.
Take flight. I am the hunter. Revealing area.
That sucks. Fuck you, door.
Down.
Fucking door, dude. What a little bitch. Oh, I did a lot of damage though. Hey.
Two side.
Triple, 2 triple.
Peeking me.
3 triple.
Standing.
You not go heaven?
Who?
Spike planted.
Who are you talking to?
Pitiful.
Okay. Oh. Damn, he's never. Oh! Tough. Damn, that door fucked me in the ass, man. That's tough. Frenzy round again? Let's do it. Worked last time. You get to move fast. Wish I still had my ult. Reyna not gonna save. Imagine. That would be bad, I think. Think you want to save here? Yeah, I need a few more kills. Still not warmed up.
Scanning ahead.
Oops.
My ult's not ready.
Sorry, I just misclicked.
Deploying drone.
I was thinking about baseball or something. I don't know. What's going on here?
Embarrassing. Enemy spotted.
Are you coming out?
Revealing
Prepare
area.
for hellfire.
Mid-sight. Mid-sight. I dinked race. 70. I'm playing.
With me, Cypher!
Last player standing.
Cypher, you're baiting me like 3 times already.
All I need are these hands.
I played that well. I'm gonna be real with you. I played that well. Yeah, this guy's a loser, dude. You're complaining about teammates in the middle of a round in all chat. Come on, man. Just talk to your stream that has 688 viewers and all sub to you. You know, just do that, man. Why don't you? It's crazy. When you eat a taco, do you tilt your head or the taco? My head. Who tilts the taco, you psychopath? You don't want the filling to fall out.
Ready.
I mean, I know you had a pistol, but like, just fucking swing. He's full blind spamming.
Who are you talking to, dude?
Scanning ahead. Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Both short. Or sorry, last short. Back call. Back call by me. Fuck.
A.
Oh, let's go, Omen.
All right.
He was feeling himself there, dude. At least I'm not bot frag.
Need a drop.
I love a little buy from my dogs. With a little help from my friends. Thank you. Thank you. Soft tacos are good. I much prefer soft. Am I gonna let a taco dictate my life? Yeah. A taco will dictate whether or not I turn my head. This game only on PC? It is only on PC for right now. Yeah. You're personally a flour guy. I like both flour and corn, but I would prefer flour. If it was like my last meal, let's say I was on death row, I'm definitely going flour.
Take flight. Enemy tag.
2 mid. Going hookah.
Scanning ahead. Nowhere to run.
The hunt begins.
Fire in the hole!
Oh fuck, we're getting ulted everywhere.
Last
I wish I
player
got a call she
standing.
was elbow.
These people are just talking. Just shut the fuck up. My god. Why are we being passive aggressive? Play the game, dude. What the fuck? I wish you got a call. I don't care. I don't care. You haven't called shit. That's the first time I've heard your voice. The first time I've heard your voice all game is I wish I got a call she was elbow. I wish I got any call ever. I'm the only one talking. Oh, so frustrating. So frustrating, these people, man. Let me bot frag in peace, dude. Oh my god. I just hate weenies. Just little babies.
Revealing area.
Fast.
There they are.
Bad aim. Bad aim. She just destroyed me. She's better. One shot with the Vandal while moving? Did she stop?
Spike planted.
I would have gone in maybe, but whatever. I'm not molding my team. They're better than me. I'm playing bad. I wish I was playing better for them, but like the passive aggressiveness is just so fucking lame.
Last player standing.
Cutting their vision.
She's sprinting now. Was she sprinting or did she stop moving?
They're done.
One enemy remaining.
Is there a spin body?
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now.
Yeah, the crazy thing is being toxic in platinum, dude. You're never gonna be a pro. If you're in platinum ranked, like you should be playing this game to have fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you're playing this game for anything else, you have drastically misaligned your, you know what I mean? Like, what are your goals? You're playing gold platinum Valorant in the middle of the day, dude.
Track them
Just
down.
have some fucking fun with it. JS Pastor, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, I should be more like a tiger, true.
Scanning ahead.
I'm gonna stay. Until they pop.
Go on my mark.
I am the hunter.
Didn't lose a single one. Feels bad. Just two watching hookah. And they put a molly in there. Tough. Okay, he gets out. Winnable. Damn, I'm playing bad. I can't let those guys mold me.
Cage triggered.
I need to
Spike
find
planted.
Nirvana.
What's up?
Backside.
Last player standing.
See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
Let's try. Ah, yeah, the band. I need to find the band Nirvana.
Switching sides.
Here we go. Okay. T-side Andy. Everyone knows that. Give me this. Give me this. I'll fucking lead my team to victory. Entry frag Sova. That's what they call me. Putting that right there.
Reloading.
I played one rank game and it was so toxic I never played again. Really? Most games aren't that toxic, I found. Just tell them how I beat Wardell. Yeah. These guys never beaten Wardell and they will never beat Wardell. That's the crazy thing about it. Man, the last game where everyone was plat was so much more fun and I played better. This game, everyone's lower level and toxic. Not toxic, but there's some toxic vibes. Push it short. Or are we just doing a pistol default?
I have thrown the spike. I have retrieved the spike.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Cubby.
How did I tinker?
Revealing area.
He's just better. Nice jumping shot. He just defaulted. I mean, we're on A, right?
There's still 2B.
There's 2B. You solo away. Could you just both push her, maybe?
Kill him.
Reloading.
Triple.
I have the spike.
Plant, maybe?
Spike planted.
Back triple.
Shadows traveling.
On bomb. I should have got a kill. Damn, I should have got a kill there. Hey, I ate a lot of Killjoy and Brim's util and attention. Okay, Venus wants to buy here. I don't think that's the right idea. We're down. Maybe, though. If everyone does it, I'll do it. Peer pressure. Don't think it's necessarily the right call, though. Imagine. I'll just grab those.
Find their weakness.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go.
Take flight.
See that?
Reloaded.
Cubby, right close with the shotgun.
Revealing area.
Going up. Oh. Reloaded.
Bench. I just whiffed. What is everyone looking at?
One spawn.
Okay.
Two spawn.
I'm sitting here planting with my dick in my hand, dude. Was that their smoke? If it was their smoke, it makes more sense. Yeah, they don't talk. They don't talk at all.
Dude, he's running in with the shotgun.
Who you talking to?
Here.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the spike.
I actually love the triple plant here. I think it's so brilliant. I think it's brilliant.
Last player standing.
Oh, in the toes, dude. That guy's got a foot fetish. That guy's got AOC's fucking old MySpace page on his hotbar at the top of the screen. That guy loves him. Holy moly. All right, he's a top frag. I am having a great evening. Please don't clip that. Why do we have mine? Didn't we? Oh, we're bonusing. I was gonna say, didn't we put these guys in the dirt? You know.
Okay.
Do they know you're friends with A-Track? I should tell them, dude. Fastest growing streamer on Twitch.
Take flight.
Reload him.
Too short.
Reloading.
Shit.
Scanning ahead.
She hit me, dude.
Found them.
Feeling sight.
Reloading.
Swall about to drop.
Cutting their vision.
Oh, I have bomb.
Reloading.
Okay.
Just hide in the corner. They kill me first.
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Cover going out.
Get them killed. Revealing area.
I see someone.
Where's
One enemy remaining.
they've gone?
Let this hold them.
Here we go. I fucking Singer's better. I mean, that was our bonus anyway. Okay, me and this Cypher racing for bottom frag. Let's see if I can get a couple more of them. I would like that. I think we just all buy, right? It'd be crazy to keep using Stingers at this point. Okay. This is the comeback, yeah. The drones have been good. Drones have been great. Maybe I drone hookah this time? Or I just hold it? They might actually fast push through hookah if we keep pushing it back, you know?
Deploying drone.
One teleported. Careful.
I have the spike.
Silence.
Scanning ahead.
So was my 20 in showers.
Reloading.
Should we teleport?
Player standing.
What's that guy looking at? A smoke? I guess I should have been looking there. I'm looking at a smoke too. We're both just looking at a smoke. That's bad. The Reyna walked out of the TP looking at a wall. I saw that. Did she disconnect? She was literally staring like at this wall, walking this way. I think that was weird. I was thinking about that a lot. I'm a mini-map bandy. I spend most of my time, it's because I came from League of Legends. I spend most of my time looking at the mini-map, which is also why they fucking swing me. How did GenG end up doing? GenG won both maps. 2-0. Clean.
Take flight.
Did he stick me?
Enemy.
Oh, no.
Reload him. Standing ahead.
Prepare for hellfire.
Found them.
Is this one?
Here.
Yeah, she got it.
Flanker.
Oh, we're deep on site. Wait, is that a real teleport? One's U-Haul, I think. Yeah, U-Haul.
Brim is B right now.
Planted the spike. Out of charges. Revealing area. There they are.
That's not in. Reyna, U-Haul. Why are you pushing with a Vandal who I can't trade you? I cannot trade you. I cannot trade you. Let me play with my actual teammates who are playing the game together.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good round, good round. Kind of pretty cool. Thank you for continuing the gift sub you got from Just the Same. That's so sick. So sick. Okay. Droning up short has gotten me a lot of... It's given my team a lot of information, and it's made me less useless, so that's good. That is good. Also, Reyna just waiting for the flankers has been good, too.
The best of the best, and we still forget the spike.
No one's here to shoot the arrow. I gotta kill it. Maybe delayed drone? Okay. Where does it land? I haven't been paying attention.
Deploying drone. Nowhere to run!
Fire in the hole!
Don't jump at me. Fuck.
Scanning ahead.
The hunt begins. They will cover.
I'm so stuck.
There.
Raise
Why are you guys being pussies, dude? I just got the pick.
I don't know where anyone is.
You have 8 HP.
Last player standing.
This guy's such a fucking loser, dude. Oh my god. Use your words!
What do you say, drone? Ready to stretch your wings? Reload him.
He only opens his mouth to whine. That's true. That's so true. God, I hope he gets his contract soon, man. This is crazy. Thank you, Black Moon. Thank you. You're nice with it, dude. You're a beast. Yeah, being HP. I don't know what 8 HP. Why that would make me want to run in. Drone feed, Joe?
Deploying drone.
I'm crazy that you don't wait for the drone.
Captain killed.
This guy, all he does is fucking lurk too. He shoots people in the back and he thinks he's good. That's so cringe.
Revealing area.
Where are you going, hookah? I just left there. What? There's a killjoy here.
I'm so sorry.
30 seconds
I need
left.
your support. I need your support. Spawn.
Planted.
I'm backing up, playing for long.
Enemy spotted.
Scanning ahead.
You should run.
Shock dart. Shock dart.
Don't go back there. Oh.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Almost took that. Yeah, there's no reason to peek. I actually don't know why I was playing on site in the bomb. It's weird. We're fine. I could have ulted Killjoy's ult, but it didn't matter. I was out of it. I'm just gonna sit back there. Yeah, my Reyna's a huge whiner, dude. I gotta call up my boy Nade Shot because this guy cares. This guy's passionate. This Reyna's passionate. He wants the contract. I'm gonna let him know. I need your support. This guy stood in a corner holding teleport for fucking 45 seconds, goes into hookah and says, I need your support. God, I actually cannot stand people like this.
Take flight.
Again, if it was Radiant, I don't give a fuck, dude. Flame me all you want. These people care. They might actually be pros someday.
Scanning ahead.
Or at least two of them are. Two of them are. Not all of them.
One's you, Hulk, close.
Heaven.
Fuck.
It's only a classic fight him.
This guy's such a fucking loser. It's only a classic fight him as he stands in cubby. He just baits. All he does is fucking bait. It's so frustrating. Oh, he's once again asking for my support.
Help me.
Help you do what? Sit in cubby and whine? This is psychopathic. What does he think is happening? The difference in reality and what's happening in his head is so fucking crazy to me. Don't peek into that. Oh
my God, 30 seconds left.
Like that? Love that. Yeah, we're still trying to work in the other room.
Take the spike.
You teleported? Use your camera, use your camera, use your camera. He's already in.
2 bullets, by the way.
Good call. Good call.
Prepare for hellfire!
Yeah, he should have played to backside for sure, but hey, it was a good play. I liked it. At least he was thinking.
Why were we so scared there, guys? Like, I'm still getting baited when they have classics.
I mean, weren't you just in cubby?
Stay out of the fire.
Yeah, but help me fight. Like,
I ran through the smoke.
Someone was hiding, just fucking.
It was you. It's crazy.
Oh,
like
behind the box?
I'm not playing very well, but like all you've done is open your mic to whine. It's crazy.
Because it's boring when you have underperformers that don't know what they're doing.
I get it's boring.
Let me show you
Yeah,
how to
boring.
I mean,
watching
hey,
other people
frag out,
fucking
King. You're playing
sit there.
Reyna. Go for it. Literally every round you sit on one side on the lurk, get a kill in the back, and then yell at us for not going in as you bait us. I mean, but go off, brother.
The spike.
Stealing sight.
Our Omen's actually taking so much space.
Last player standing.
Killed. Stealing sight.
Match point.
Y'all better keep up.
You stop talking. Hello? Let me drone through. Let me drone through. You not talking? You typing now? I actually heard that FaZe is looking for top frags in Gold 3, so I'll put a good word in for you. You're passionate at least, so that's pretty good.
Nowhere to run.
You don't want to use the mic anymore?
I have the spike.
Jordan through. He plays judge in here. Kill. He's in there with the judge.
Revealing area.
Oh, they both teleported.
Last player standing.
Target down.
GG, boys.
Defenders win.
Don't Q ranked ever again.
Nice mic, dude. He says one word. Don't Q ranks ever again. The one thing he says. What an absolute pussy he is. Oh my god. It's crazy. You're in gold. You're valueless to the Valorant ecosystem. Play the game for fun. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, he didn't want to talk. He was, yeah. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We lose that one. Let's pay out the doubters. I think Council made a lot of beans there. Oh, someone already paid out the doubters. Lud is gold? Yeah, Lud is gold. Lud is never going to be a professional Valorant player. Gold 3 is the confidence of Radiant. It's only people who play Duelist, too. That's the crazy thing. He played Reyna. He baited. He did nothing. On to the next one. I should delay it. I don't want to play with that guy for a minute. Let's hopefully they get in. That's the funnier thing is I'm only solo queue and I'm higher ranked than him. So in the eyes of Riot, I'm a better player. Imagine. And I'm getting paid to do it. That's even funnier. He's also delaying. Oh shit. What if we both delay? Okay, I'll queue. I'll queue. Can you block people in solo queue? No. You cannot. I hope so. I can't even remember his name. Shit. It had a 3 in it. Had a 3 in the middle. Should have shouted out the stream. I love my fans. Who was it? It was the Reyna. It's just, I don't know. He's probably having a bad day. It's fine. What up, Thwart?
Match found.
It was like Modesto or something. Let's look for his name. My dog? Was I a big fan of GenG or COD when GenG? Okay, no, I don't have him. What's up, boys? I put together the GenG COD team. I wasn't a fan. I was an employee.
It's girls.
What's up, girls? Folks?
Thank you.
What are you going to play? Okay. If he's on the other team, I'm going to teabag him harder than anyone's ever teabagged. Oh my god, I hope so. I love Major Maniac as well. We play maybe Smokes? Smokes or Killjoy? I'll play Killjoy. I've been playing a little more Killjoy. Although I could. Imagine. What do you want to play? What are you going to play, Unicorn Booty?
He's going to go Brim. You could go Killjoy.
Cool.
pretty sort of.
Okay, Discord 4-stack. I have a feeling. Have a feeling it's a bit of a Discord 4-stack, but what are you gonna do? Hey, I'm just here to play my game. Folks and y'all are your most two. Yeah, I say folks a lot. I sign all my emails are folks. I think it's just the right thing to do. I don't say y'all because it makes me feel like a southerner. Discord 4-stacks are great as long as they don't suck. Yeah, I don't mind. It just means that they're probably going to forget to hit a button to call out. You know, they're just going to talk to each other, and I'm going to kind of have to be chilling on my own. Yeah, exactly. I hope they calm with me. My dogs. All right. Is my friend on the other team? He's not. What are you doing now that you're done with GenG? I'll have some announcements soon, but right now, I'm just going to stream and chill.
It's a wonder she hasn't blown herself up.
So thanks for watching the stream. Biggest thing you can do is watch, because I want to be a 1K Andy. Just play Duelist and bait? Yuck. That sounds so lame. I have no interest in playing a Duelist and baiting.
Placing sentry.
What happened with working at GenG? I quit. Hey, Stan's been gone for a week, but just watched the new YouTube vids, and they're so goated. Also wondering if the boys were going to try out the new Zombies map sometime. Maybe. There's a new one, and people keep saying it's much better than the old one. I'm glad you like the videos. For those of you who don't know, Shrimp on the Bobby invented the Winners Pov logo. They smoke me?
Smoked up there.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Too long.
Stim beacon here.
You can give it up.
I can't. I'm stuck. I hit Sage 100, Raze 70. Oh, Brim 40. I did a lot of damage. That was a heroic effort. They're all so low. Just gotta love tap them. Ooh, that Brim flash was, or Breach flash was good.
Last player standing.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. If you become a 1K Andy, you won't read my messages anymore. I mean, I'm a 750 Andy, and I'm reading your messages now, so it's like, feels like... That's my fault. I couldn't get off fast enough.
All good.
Lead us to victory, Brimstone.
I had so much damage and got no assists. Oh, that fucking sucks. We go again. Yeah, I missed out on 2 assists, exactly.
Turret out.
Make sure that that only hits if they're, like, deep.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
They smoke a Oh, that's us.
A lot A.
Couple A.
Bot coming back.
Oh, 141 on the Sage.
She can heal, dude.
41 and Raze, too short.
Spike
what do we have
planted.
here? Some defaults.
Turret out.
Right here.
Bot coming back.
Fringe.
Out of charges.
I can't do anything. I was gonna break it.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted. Shot down.
3 short.
Hell.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
I mean, retaking through a wall and a Killjoy bomb bot. Damn, that was tough. And a turret. I don't know what I could have done there. Broken wall faster for sure, but that is not great. Oof, all I have is turret now. I wonder if I should keep a garage. They had the firing squad ready for me. I did not storm the Capitol. I don't even like jokes about that. I don't like it at all.
Placing sentry.
Let's go back on site. Chilling. Okay, here we go. They were staring down the door. Even though we had 2 people heaven.
Enemy spotted.
Nothing wrong.
Quiet now.
They smoked me long. Could be a fake. I think they re-smoked it.
Turret destroyed.
Well, in garage. Oh!
We just missed each other. One on C. Damn, we just missed each other. I shouldn't have pushed it. I just wanted. It was just a dumb play. That's a silver play. One going garage.
Jackass.
3v2.
One enemy remaining. Last
Long.
player standing.
Nice. Well played. Oh, as a silver, you're offended? Yeah. Never thought I'd see the day where Valorant got Stanz 750 viewers. Let's go. Do you ever play with subs on stream? I used to do some 10-mans. I try not to because I only like playing ranked, and I don't like playing with other people in ranked unless it's like a 5-stack of my skill, like Ludwig, because there's always the implication that like better players are carrying me. It's just, I don't know. I don't like it. I'm gonna buy a fucking Bucky, dude. This gun's good. Oh, I can't buy anything. I'd rather just solo queue. Integrating your expertise into stream the same way Atriox does. Oh, have you thought of streaming research process to create teams? Yeah. One of the ideas I want to do is like how to get on a pro team.
Off your feet!
Got one. My bad. Long. Not yet.
Wind grass. Careful.
Flight.
Enemy spotted.
Close, both sides. There's two there.
One long. C long flip.
Turret down.
Something heavy?
C long and mid.
Cubby.
One spawn right now.
One enemy remaining.
Now 4.
Spawn.
80 HP.
I didn't even know I was on an ace! Oh, so sick! I didn't even realize! I was just fragging! Oh, if I would have known, I would have ran for it and I would have choked it. I would have sprinted across the map. Damn, just actually well played. Easy. Easy peasy. Shot him all in the back. I actually think every single one of those kills, besides the first one, which was a shotgun onto, what's his name, was basically a shot in the back.
Turret out. Placing alarm box.
Yeah, all you guys. Thanks for the drone and shit.
No, fuck you.
Can you buy me?
Someone buy.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm slow.
Thanks.
Placing swarm grenade.
They smoked long. Could pop.
That's not it.
Enemy spotted.
Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Is that me? Yeah. I'm not
Deploying drone.
Good drone.
Fire in the hole! Found them.
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh! What the? Oh. Garage. I didn't know what was hitting me. Ah, I played that so bad. Oh, I did kill her. Okay.
Sight.
I did get an ace too. That's very cool.
Yeah, they're all sight.
You cannot pick up the molly after you throw it now.
Spike planted.
Oh, my turret got her. That explains it. Yeah, 41 damage turret. Let's go. That's why I like Killjoy. Everything she does so much damage without even like trying.
Dead. One enemy remaining.
Well played. Oh my god, that thing in the sky. That's so cool. That's the new glitch pop. Stan's looking at a new area to read chat is breaking my immersion. Yeah. I have chat on both sides too. Sometimes I look to the right for chat. Sometimes I look to the left.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I hate celery. What is my opinion on GameStop and AMC? I said it a week ago when it was at an all-time high. Sell. Sell as fast as humanly possible. Because this is a scam. Rich people are going to fuck you. And they did. Rich people did.
Placing alarm bot.
Actually, I will bring
Calling my bot. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Smoke's down.
130 on race.
Weird Molly. They needed it long.
Enemy spotted.
Alarm bot down.
Fucking
Garage.
No, it's it.
Garage and long. At least one.
Yeah, Spike. Hang on.
I'm stuck.
One short.
You
and
will
then one
not
low.
kill my allies.
B. There's one pushing me.
I'm coming.
30 seconds left.
Planting A.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Immediate right.
Didn't see the killjoy. That's my bad. Oh, I should have saw it. Deep fucking value sold 13 million when it was high. He was gonna win no matter what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got everyone who's like holding to try and stick it to the big companies. You're just bag holders. You've been lied to, and I feel bad for you, but that's just how it is. Is it even worth it? And they'll hear it. Probably not. I think that's bad, but whatever.
Enemy spotted.
Is that on B?
Turret destroyed. Fire in the hole.
One on B.
One down.
Breaches in link.
One enemy remaining.
She's grass. I'm running. Just hold on B if we have spike. You're just chasing her down.
Launching smoke.
Let me at least trade.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Oh, we don't have spike. Glad I saw her. Woo! Okay. Are they flaming me for getting kills with the Bucky? No, they didn't say anything. Oh, you mean like in their call if they have a call or something? Yeah. Dude, just don't walk in. Don't slow walk into a corner. I'm gonna use a Bucky. What do you want me to do, dude? It's just fucking freelo.
Alarm bot out. Turret with peaks now. Placing swarm grenade.
Killjoy has ult, watch out.
I don't think I played up here at all. Not even a single time. Okay, here it comes. Smoke's about to drop. I'm gonna get flashed. Spike.
One in cubby.
What's he doing there? What are you doing there, cutie?
One of us cubby.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh.
Turret
30 seconds left.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Backside hit 50. Tough. Imagine if he gets him. He got him. Yes. That's comms. That's how you get an assist without being good at the game. Literally, all you have to do is tell your teammate where they are, and they can kill him. It's a novel concept. The guy in my last game could have figured it out. Oh my god. It's so simple. So simple.
We're ready.
Oh, I'm not 2.0 anymore. No one's getting through garage on my ass.
Placing sentry.
Man, my team's actually not coming very much at all either, but it's fine. It's working out.
I'll find them.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Oh, they're on site. Say something. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why? See, that's what happens when your teammate doesn't say something.
See.
Yeah, I was trying to play left.
Close to me. Oh, he's close. I'm lit.
Okay. I wish
They're
Brim
both
told me.
side.
I like how Brim is talking now. Brim, why don't you tell me they were on site?
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
This game will be about another 20 minutes max. 20 minutes, maybe 25.
Scanning ahead.
We're up 6-3, maybe less.
Gun here.
I don't know. Who was gassing up frozen grapes? Did you sign off Tim's departure to Valorant before you left GenG? I knew what Tim was doing before I left GenG, yeah.
Had a doubt. Let's keep it going.
Yes, sir.
Need a drop.
Damn, I got killed in my garage spot. Yeah. It was just weird how the Brim said nothing, and then the second I'm dead, it's like full comms. Brim is making sure that everyone knows where everyone is. Does that even do anything?
Bot coming back.
Not really.
Placing sentry.
No, there's no 3v1 today.
Placing alarm bot.
Brim hit 100. They run an eco, so I pushed him, but I kind of choked the bag. I choked the bag. That's my bad. I like frozen grapes. I like any food that forces me to slow down. So frozen grapes are good because you kind of have to slow down. Sunflower seeds. I used to eat chicken wings before I went vegetarian. Yeah, of course. Who eats seeded grapes?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I got greedy. I think it was fine. If my aim is even 2% better, I just crushed that. Because they are sitting there with ghosts and shit. Is Luca putting up MVP numbers right now?
Great knowing you all.
He's getting the benefit of the whistle, I'll tell you that.
I can buy you Killjoy.
I'm good, I have full. Unless you're... Oh, you're gonna max, maybe.
Can I get this? Thanks.
You like green apples even though you think they taste worse just because you like the color green? Yeah, that's crazy. I'll be the first one to tell you. That's wild.
Turret out.
So the turret's gonna aim punch him, and then I'm gonna kill him.
Molly.
He mollied me.
Now we're cooking.
Fuck. Timing.
Turret down.
I'm hiding in garage.
One window.
Reloading.
What would that slow mean?
Alarm bot out.
Where is that?
Are they going, eh?
Could they be in garage? Alright.
Headshot. You should run.
No, they can't be garage. I have a whatchamacallit.
134 on raid.
I have ult to retake. Just play together.
Spike planted.
134 on raid.
Initiated.
Reloading.
Alarm bot right next to you.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy.
Killjoy went short.
He's probably long. Oh, short. I'm holding it. You got it. Stick on.
He's yeah.
He's the same.
Detained.
Okay, cool.
He's detained.
You failed. Now flee.
Good.
Last round in the half.
Spend those shreds before we use them.
I've never eaten a green apple without wishing I was eating a red apple. I really like, what, princess apple? What are they called? Princesses or something? Galas are fine. Like the off-red. Okay, I'm gonna go for the same play. Let my turret aim punch them, and then I kill them. I'll just keep this in here for posterity.
Alarm bot out.
Yeah, he was detained. Pink lady. Yeah, pink ladies are great. Nuggets are nice. I like Jokic.
Enemy spotted.
Fire in there.
Oh, they're pushing me. They're pushing me.
Bomb grenade out.
Oh, she bounced the second time? I thought she shot it at logs. Damn.
I quit.
That's my bad. That's my bad. Yeah, the pink ones. Pink, yeah, Honey Crisps. Yeah, yeah. Pink ladies, Honey Crisps.
Still in sight.
Crips, I believe. There's also some called Nice Rocket. Let's go.
I'm all done.
One enemy remaining.
Last guy on.
Spotted.
I don't know.
9-3 half, I'll take it. Good shot. Oh, I'm not top frag anymore.
Scanning ahead.
The only apple I want to eat is Stanz's Adam
Switching
apple.
sides.
From my stuff.
Super easy to pick off.
Okay, what do we got here? I will run in for my team. Let's full W key, eh?
User.
I got armor and frenzy, so I'll lead the way.
Right here.
Excuse me.
Reloading.
Reloading.
The cotton candy grapes. You know, I've never had those. That was a crazy shot. That was really good, yeah. Excuse me. I like apples. They are like a basic fruit, though.
Revealing area.
No one went with me.
Smoke's
Close
down.
left.
Reloading.
50. Where's my team? Go! Don't stop! Oh my god, I got a bunch of wieners. Two lobby. There's two flanking. One backside.
Last player standing.
80.
One more backside. One more backside.
One more.
Run through the B. There's two flanking.
We can't. They have bombs.
Oh, never mind. Might be.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got pushed.
they have bomb. How did they get pushed? Oh, long. How did they get long? They got pushed from sight?
Revealing area.
I don't know what that arrow's gonna do. I hate melons. The green melons are shitty. I like the orange ones are okay. Yeah, I got a yes, sir. There, no one committed. I literally said I'm not stopping. It's crazy. He could win this, actually. Sensitivity's a little high.
30 seconds left.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I hate watermelon. Watermelon sucks. I love mangoes. Oh, I love mangoes so much. Mango, top 5 fruit for me. I went through a phase where I was eating a mango a day like 6 months ago. Damn, I love them. I like grapefruit too, but I also grew up. My dad had a grapefruit orchard in Arizona. We were farming hicks.
Reloading.
Are avocados a fruit? Yeah, the seeds on the inside, brother. Tough.
I dropped the spike.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Okay, that's fair, that's worth.
I got the spike.
Are they just pushing us? He's gonna ace. Never mind, he's not gonna ace. You're allergic to the oils in the skin, so someone has to peel them for you? That must feel bad asking someone, can you please peel my mangoes?
Drink
Please.
some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Okay, we've got guns now. Kind of some throws on the pistol, but what are you gonna do? A bad watermelon doesn't make you wish you've never been born, dude. that is crazy. Makes you wish you were never born. Why doesn't Atrac like people like you? Oh, because melon? I'm not Atrac. Face melon, man. I'm Stanz. I love berries. All berries. One's backside on stage.
On the left side?
Yeah, yeah. She's back there.
Is that him? Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Smoke.
Swarm grenade out.
I think I mollied her. She could still be back there.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Down and out.
I knew she was up there.
Oh, wow, we have a bomb. I'm leaving.
One enemy remaining.
Who could have predicted this?
Cool.
All right.
Oh, my armor. My armor.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after
I'm not
this.
gonna buy that. Nice. Okay, their Killjoy plays C. I don't really know what we should be doing. Nectarines are dope. Raspberries are goated. I'm not buying new armor. That's crazy. I'll just take the one shot by one shot by Phantom. Does it even one shot? Yeah, 148. One shot by Deagle too.
Turret out. Reloading.
I have ult.
Push out short.
Bot coming back.
Oh, backside. Damn, I was pulling my bot. I don't have ult. There's a gun behind you.
Get in sight.
He's
2v4?
lit. 120. Brim.
Tough.
Last player standing.
I think you gotta fight the sight guy there, but you know what? It's a 50-50. No armor. I mean, I would have died anyway. Don't eat lemons raw. It's really bad for your teeth. I'm from Yuma, Arizona, and a lot of Hispanic people, like Hispanic kids, would eat lemons with like sugar on them. You just put a little sugar on a lemon and eat it. Rochelle will talk about it. Ugh. I can't imagine. Your teeth. Imagine this works.
30 seconds left.
Damn, it feels good.
Red planet.
Base Melon Man. Thank you for the tier 1. We can't get fresh fruits where I live, so all of them taste a little bit worse than they're supposed to taste like. That feels bad. Go, go, go. One shot. Okay. It's a close game. We have money, though. I actually think I'm better than their players that play C. Although, I should just ult somewhere. I can ult A if we want to work up it short.
Grim pushed short last time, but yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe we can just gun him down.
Scanning ahead. Take flight.
Prepare for hellfire!
I didn't move that fast now. Oh, I didn't stop moving.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm
I
grenade.
wouldn't push this guy.
Swarm grenade out.
I think my ult's pretty good, dude.
Launching smoke.
Calling my bot.
Rush.
Enemy spotted. Stim beacon down. Reloading.
C connector.
Fire in the hole. 30 30 seconds left.
Our carrier is dead.
Spawn.
Last player standing.
C, 2 on C.
The spawn guy didn't peek. He played so patiently. That was good. That was good.
Let's ruin their day.
Yeah, I'm married to the grind. True, 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 true. We hop by here, I think, right? Why didn't you guys tell Sova? What does that mean? Do I use name train or no? I used to. When I worked at GenG in the early days, I was testing out some name trainers just to see. I just want to get my ult out.
I have the spike.
Launching smoke.
He's dinked. Hit 106. How the fuck does he hit me through that aim punch? When I get aim punched, my gun is sent to fucking the moon. He gets aim punched and he headshots me through the goddamn crate? Come on, dude. Come on. Oh. That's crazy. Good gun. Huge. 1B link, we're gonna flank.
Right here.
Oh, how does she know? How does she know actually? That's crazy. She turns around and hits the one tap. What a fucking beast. She heard the ping. That's super funny. She's watching the stream with no delay.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
I actually love this. What is your plan here?
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Let's try.
I have this bite.
He made a footstep? I didn't think he made a footstep. I was listening.
Sky smokes will give us all the cover we need.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, she played it. She played it clean. All of us, no one's playing badly. We're all like relatively even. We're just not having any luck pushing. I need to use my ult. I think we've been having a lot of luck on C. Straight up. This shit.
Time for a field test. Right side. Reloading. Turret out. I have the spike. Turret destroyed.
Deploying. They will go. There they are.
Fuck, dude. Bucket, kill the garage player and shit. Or make the garage player think.
Placing alarm bomb.
Shock dart.
Three there.
Hit them both 40? How? The thing was above their head and I apparently hit them both in the chest.
Last player standing.
What the fuck?
Revealing area.
That's good. Okay. We're throwing. Okay, here we go. Do we have money? Yeah, we have money. The crazy thing is their Raze and their what's her name literally just hard peek. If they're playing 2 on C, oh no, Raze sometimes comes out of garage. Oh, Raze plays garage. Oh no, someone's gotta be bomb.
For you, hermanita. Placing alarm bot.
Let's see if I can just kill her as she comes out. I don't want to hold this bomb if we're not pushing. Why are you standing up there with a stinger? What, are you going to gun someone down with a mini op? Nice shot. Damn. That's crazy. She saw me so quickly.
I have to spike.
Oh, we have an AFK. Why do we have an AFK? Why do we have an AFK?
There.
Chats. What did I do to
Prepare
deserve
for
this?
hellfire. Damn, it feels.
Pyrostorm, thank you for the prime for 4 months. His teammate flashed him, that's funny. Is Brim coming back?
Hope so.
Who knows? Aren't you guys partied up? The fuck?
If you're not a good shot today, don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
I don't love that. You know what? I'll say it.
There.
I don't have any money either. But how do we win this? Did Killjoy miss an AFK? I wasn't watching. I think she's probably just still moving, right? Which happens.
No prisoners.
The fuck, dude? Oh, this race does the same thing every round. How does it work? I'm literally holding my cursor there. I hit click. I just died. She's better. I mean, so even holding an off angle so far left. Oh, you see him? Imagine. Okay, she's dead at least. Oh, she stopped and crouched? Yeah, but if she did it all quickly, maybe she was still moving or something. And we should wait for the Brim to come back, right? Just play as slow as humanly possible. I mean, this is even winnable if they push. And they'll probably push eventually, right? Hmm.
30 seconds
You
left.
will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Hmm.
10 seconds left.
And loses the gun. Damn, that sucks. That is unfortunate. Alright, how are we going to win this? 4v5. They do push a bit.
Placing sentry.
They're gonna double push it.
Okay. We can just hold this spawn. That was my bad for peeking the race.
Alarm bot out.
Revealing area.
Can someone push C now? My C's protected. Don't bump me, bitch. I'm here holding. You said they're gonna double push long. Alright. No one's pushing shit.
Recalling my bot.
Is that our door? Is someone gonna push the garage now?
30 seconds left.
Reloading.
Right here.
Ay, corazón.
Huge.
Alarm bot out. Bot coming down.
10 seconds left.
116 on turn.
Last player standing.
Planted.
I couldn't kill her. I couldn't even hit her. My tracking's bad. Where the fuck is our Brim? We were up so big. Look at this. Oh. We were up 8-4, and then our Brim quit. Now we just lose every round. Match point. Where the fuck is Brim? Aim? I mean, when I raise his bomb botting, I actually don't. I don't feel bad about missing shots. They're gonna push, or we can push into the pushers. That sucks, dude. Brim, come on. I get if it's like 1 or 2 rounds, maybe something happened, but the rest of the game?
There.
Come on.
Clean. Take flight.
Wait, drone. We have bomb.
We gotta go fast. We're in a 45.
One spawn, one heaven.
I'm watching flank. I'm watching flank.
Heaven?
I'll play back. I have all.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
God damn, that Silver ult scared the shit out of me. Good run. Oh my god, that Silver ult scared the shit out of me. Oh man. Okay, huge. I have ult. Damn, if we can get into overtime, maybe the person will come back.
Right here.
Oh. Maybe we just try and kill the breach again. We don't have to push it, but
I don't know.
yeah. I don't know either. It's kind of tough.
I'm gonna be stunned here. He's gonna peek it.
Okay, I'm holding.
Oh, okay, he's opping. There's opping short.
Initiated. Terminated.
Last player standing.
She was so fast!
I have the spike.
Alright, you got a 1v3. I got 2. Hey, top frag. Fucking 4v5s, dude. That sucks. I wish I didn't lose 30 elo. Oh, we would have won. Look at how many rounds we won. Look at how many rounds we won.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Planted. Who's it? I'm still hungry.
Switching
Where are we
sides.
going this time?
Overtime.
Remember what worked in the past.
Did she clutch it? I wasn't looking. Let's go. Oh, you take it, Race. You got it. That's so funny. I wasn't looking at shit. I missed it. Let's go. What a clutch. I'm going to put traps in garage, but I'm going to play B, I guess. And then we can maybe play 2 on A.
Okay.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
They all peeked one at a time. That's super funny. There's no brush.
Swarm grenade out. Found them.
Killed my bot.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
On C.
I'm stuck. Can we retake?
Last player standing.
Sage
On C
killed.
pushing.
Shooting bodies in a 4v5 is what fucking losers do! Shoot more bodies!
Switching sides.
Ah!
Match
That's
point.
so frustrating. What do we do? What do we do? Oh, okay. Match point. Match point. Match point. Match point. This is tough.
Maybe you said you're turret outside of A?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it doesn't have to be an offensive. I don't know. You can-
Turret out.
I'm down to do whatever.
Dance.
Bomb buddy out.
Scanning ahead.
2 on B. One just went link. Turret, they're flanking. We should push.
Run.
Placing alarm bot.
How did that full blind me? Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of garage.
Healing area.
Yeah, bomb control.
Yeah, where we
go
going?
C.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Oh, one more backside C.
One garage.
Found
too.
them. Good.
Garage.
10 seconds, by the way.
10 seconds left.
Spikes down. Oh!
Fuck this game. Oh, I hate levers. I hate levers. We could have won that. We could have won that.
Defenders win.
We could have won that. 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 We had a lever. How do you win a 4v5? I'm top fragging. What more can I do?
I mean, I don't know, but I am the goated fucking Valorant.
What more can I do?
I finished my report.
Hey, congratulations. Rochelle's been working on the same thing for literally a month.
This fan, yeah. Well,
Oh, did you
at
touch
least,
the
like
fan?
2 weeks.
Okay,
I was
yeah.
stretching and I fucking almost got sliced.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't
Why
get
is
sliced.
this fan so low?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why are you putting your hands in the air like you just don't care?
Whoop, whoop. Because I finished my goddamn work.
That's exciting. Congratulations.
I was in there literally all day, chat, working on those goddamn things, and I did it.
Fantastic.
I came in here, one, to check on you, make sure you're hydrating, make sure you were eating, but I have a feeling you have not eaten anything since I brought you an Impossible sandwich for breakfast this morning.
I had a protein smoothie.
Okay, good, good, good.
Although, did you hear that?
I did hear that.
That was my belly.
It's because
You said eating, and it was all, ooh, hello.
your belly knows, brother.
Dougie, thank you for the 200.
Thanks,
Congrats,
Dougie.
Rochelle.
Oh, Jesus, did you just hear that pop?
No, I did not hear that pop.
Sitting for
Don't
so
say
long.
hear that pop because they're going to send the Amaranth clip.
Oh God, is there an Amaranth clip?
No, there's not.
If Brady's here, him and Poyos fucking love ammo, man.
They do love Amaranth.
Sims for ammo. Or shrimps for ammo, because I know I'm not
Yeah,
supposed
yeah,
to
you're
say
not
that.
allowed to say Sims.
What was I gonna tell you? So I just wanted to come in here and ask you what you wanted for dinner.
What are you thinking? I'm almost done. I'm going to watch a couple clips of Avatar.
You are?
Maybe one, maybe two, and then I'll be done.
Okay.
It's been a long day. It's been 6.5 hours.
I know, I'm exhausted.
Going well. How many subs do we have? Exclamation point
Hopefully
subs.
enough to keep up the fucking lifestyle.
1360. Moving up.
We're not at 1400 yet. We're not at 1500 yet.
Okay, well, no, we're not at 1400 or 1500. So what does that mean? I think it's going pretty well. We've held about 800 viewers all day.
What up, Joe?
That's good. I want to be a 1K Andy. I'm at 800. That's getting close.
I want you to be a 1K Andy too, so I don't have to worry about this job change and choice that we have decided to take on together.
Yeah. True.
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 Also, eventually, you're gonna need to change. Now that you're not GenG officially, you're gonna need to change your subscribe button.
Oh, you don't like Damn It Feels Good?
I like Damn It
Prestigious
Feels
ASU
Good,
alum, thank you for the tier 1.
But the video doesn't make sense anymore. So
I'm in it. I'm going for the pound.
Yeah, but somebody suggested that we do like a video of me saying like thanks for the sub.
They're just going amaranth on you.
But it could work, brother. And then if I'm not even in the stream, everybody at least gets a thank you from me. And also, I am the biggest fucking shrimp for subs. Everybody knows that I am the biggest shrimp for subs.
That's true.
So if anybody is gonna do a video that's like thank you, it really should be me.
Atroxis,
thank you, Atroxis, for the sub.
Now I get it. I get it. Totally.
You see,
yeah,
look, the chat is telling you, brother.
I get it.
They are telling you.
No, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
Oh yeah, mine used to say "Rise and grind, gamers. Let's get that bread." It was so funny. Every time I got a sub, I giggled. It was so fun.
You're a dork.
So what are you thinking for dinner?
I didn't put on the pasta sauce that Hammy normally makes. So I don't know if we can do pasta today.
Okay, no pasta.
But I do have. What else did I buy? I told you I bought shit.
Mexican.
What's Mexican? I bought. There's this new like vegan fake taco meat.
Okay.
Could be shit. Could be great.
Say less.
But we can try it out. Cool.
Sounds good.
Do a vid of Rochelle popping off and yelling. I don't know if that carries the same like love weight.
For 1 sub, that's like a hungry box.
Maybe for like 5 subs. Because I feel like the shrimps that really love me like it when I bully them. So they'll only get bullied by me if they donate more than 1 sub.
Got it.
What do we think,
Damn,
chat?
it feels good.
Stan 5, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months.
Thank you, Stan 5. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
I do like, I love Cuties sub. What are they called?
Notification.
Notifications.
Alerts, sorry. It's
or
alerts.
Alerts. Because like I think her tier 1 is like, thank you, I don't have to join OnlyFans.
Something like that.
Or
there's one where she's got Cinderella and she like pouts or something.
Yeah,
it's funny.
yeah. I like hers, and I feel like I would like to be a part of the vids for you, even if I'm not the streamer.
Got it.
I am definitely a part of the stream.
I'm gonna make the tier 1 sub alert me bending over and gaping my asshole, and then people will definitely sub.
Why would you even say that? We're not doing that.
Chat loves it.
No, they don't.
They're pogging.
They're literally. There's not a single
True.
fucking pog.
Pog! The second you said that, I would sub. Well,
You don't want to see his asshole.
Well, I mean, they're telling you differently.
You guys are weird. Weird champs. Any fucking weird. I'm not allowed to say moneybag milkers, but you can talk about spreading your asshole for subs.
Yeah,
I just want to be clear.
Yeah.
That
No,
doesn't make you uncomfortable.
You're getting it. Yeah, you're totally
That doesn't make you uncomfortable. But me, my body, my choice,
Yeah.
referring to myself jokingly as Mrs. Moneybag Milkers is bad.
Yeah,
Is
because
cringe.
that's the thing. I'm serious.
No, we're not doing that, brother.
All right. Well, if you say so.
We're not doing that.
If you say so.
So anyway, yeah, I can. What's it called? I can start. Oh Jesus, I'm popping off.
You alright?
Yeah, just every time I move, I'm cracking. I'll make that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only gonna watch like 1 or 2 clips and then I'll be ready. I can go help.
Well, if you can help. The problem is I just wait too long to eat, and now I'm tired.
Did you have lunch?
I want to work out. No, I just did the Impossible with you at like what, 2?
Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't know.
So it's already been, my
4 hours?
nutritionist said you're supposed to eat like every 5 hours. Maybe I can do a quick bit. Maybe I'll do a quick yoga bit. I'll do like 20 minutes.
Okay, do what you gotta do. Okay. Love you.
Is that you to get the fuck out?
No. You can stay if you want.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is play with our dog.
You're gonna play with our dog? She has her ball for some reason. Wow, she's scammed. The ball's not allowed inside chat. Einstein's in the way, careful. He's gonna go nuts. Okay, Stans, we were not memeing. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm obviously not gonna do that. It's just a little bit of a joke. Just a little bit of a joke. Sophie is like a Pitbull mix, and then Einstein and Mia are just 2 random-ass cats. Just 2 random-ass cats trying to make it through this world. Alright, let me set up some avatar. Change the title. It's funny that Ludwig thought I was actually ranking avatar clips on that one video. Ranking avatar clips. Just chatting. Okay, just chatting. Got it. Update. All right. Good. Feels good. Netflix. Sorry, is where I would not go. If I was watching offline, I would go to Netflix. Because I'm watching online, I can only watch clips.
I've got an exclusive.
There you go. You love clips as much as I love